Nothing to see here, you guys. Smash that like, hit that subscribe. Let's get this party started.
If you like what you see, come and get it with me. I know you deserve all you want, 'cause your heart's made of gold. But don't wait till you're old. If you want it, I get you some.
Before I get too many followers, I just want you to know you're not gonna like it here. No, you might not stay around for long. And I know it. This could be your purgatory on Earth.
I heard actually mixed reviews on Joleen.
Oh, Joleen was excellent. What are they saying?
It just seems like you agreed to have a certain personality or something. For no reason. It just seems like you agreed to have a certain personality or something. For no reason. Just to make things easier for everyone. But when you think about it, I mean, how do you know if it's even you?
In every generation there is a chosen one. She alone will stand against the vampires, the demons, and the forces of darkness. She is the Slayer.
Do you like what you see? Judge me in the comments as fast as you can. Judge me, judge me, judge me.
Who am I? And why do I exist? And who made me? And what am I expected to do with my life?
Do you get diarrhea too?
Yes, I get diarrhea. My immediate reaction is, oh my gosh, I'm in trouble. I use kale pectate because it works. Kale pectate stops my diarrhea. I rely on it.
If you were home alone in a dangerous situation, what would you do? If you were lost in the neighborhood and someone invited you to come in their house, would you go in? If a stranger asked you to get in or near their car, what would you do?
What the French toast?
Did you think I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen?
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor?
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor? Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. I don't know why I was being so loud. I should not have been that loud. But hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to my channel. Stand-up comedian, pop culture vulture, dopamine queen, narc slayer. What else am I, you guys? Sometimes nice lady. Sometimes funny. Joleen Lunzer here for a little Judge Joleen / No Offense, All Offense, where we talk about the Lolcows and the toxic YouTubers and all the things. You guys, we take a comedic look over here. We roast. We react. Everything we do is based on comedy. Remember, everything I say is alleged and 100% satire and for entertainment purposes only.
Allegedly.
Also, it's all my opinion, but that doesn't mean you can't have your own opinion in the live chat or the comment section. And we can just respectfully agree to disagree.
That's my opinion!
It's my opinion. Hello, you guys. Happy Friday night. We're doing a Friday night live. I think we might do a Saturday night live, but we might do a members only Saturday Night Live. So make sure you get your memberships if you don't have those already. Hello, hello, hello. So good to see you guys. Smash that like if you want to support the channel further. You can do what Naira did here, and you can become a member on YouTube. Become a member of the LEEN team over here. We'd love to have you. You can also gift memberships. I also put a link in the live chat for you to join memberships. So let me drop that again in case you guys didn't get it. And you can drop your members emojis if you are a member. So there's the link for the membership. We also have a Patreon. You guys, some of you prefer to join Patreon and you still get the members lives when you are over on Patreon. So have no fear. You get those over there too. And then we also have what's called JOJO chats, which is my Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. And you can send me any amount if you want to tip the channel and leave any comment you'd like. And I will read it aloud for the class. And we'll be checking JOJO chats here shortly. So let me drop that again. It's also pinned at the bottom. You don't have to do any of those things, but they are there if you would like to. You guys are starting off strong. Thank you, Demi, for becoming a member of the channel. So good to see you guys, but we're not here. Okay. So don't tell anyone we're here. So similar to last time, we are not here. We don't do this. Okay. People can't know, but we got to talk about some things going down in the Turtleverse or not, because we're not really doing it. So don't tell anyone you're here. Whatever you do, don't share this with anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't do anything. All right. Just sit back, relax, have some fun. But we do have some things to talk about, or we don't. We will decide whether we do. Oh, shoot. I forgot to send that to myself. Okay. So how is everyone doing? You guys have been hitting me up, or you haven't, regarding saying, hey, Joleen, we need you. Stuff's going down. Okay. The last live we did completely got age restricted. Monetization, poof, gone. Simply by playing whole milk macchiato's words, or they mass reported us. One of the two. Okay. So I've seen some screenshots on Twitter, allegedly, of people in whole milk farchados live talking about reporting me. I don't know how long ago that was. So I don't know if it's current. I can't say for sure. Welcome, Jen P. Thank you so much for joining the membership. So yeah, that last live we did, we had fun. I thought we had fun. If you didn't have fun, I apologize. That one, they were like right away age restricted and possibly reported by the whole milks, because the whole milks, they don't want us here. They don't want us here. Bestie Jonathan's here. I thought this was about Big Brother. I was so confused. No, we will not be talking any Big Brother tonight. We talked to Big Brother a little earlier. We had a car live, which was a mess because I let's see, it just stopped, and then I couldn't stop one of the lives. So I started another live, but all the information's there. But we'll be talking about Big Brother tomorrow. But tonight we're talking about the cuckoo bananas people. We're back to the bananas people, because the bananas people aren't done. They're like, and we can't stop and we won't stop. Don't you see it's we who bought that whole milk? All right. And it's crazy. And whole milk farchado, she farted again. She farted dressed up as me. So we got to play that. And Kazi caught it. And then I actually showed my husband this time. I said, this woman keeps shitting her pants. I showed Hype Man husband Chelara, and I said, this woman keeps shitting. And he said, no, they're adding sound effects. No way. And I go, I swear. And he goes, show me. So I showed him Kazi's clip. No shade to Kazi and his beautiful orange kitty. But my husband said, that had to be. No way. She wouldn't just come on. And so then I had to go to the live, find it myself, and show my husband. He was like, wow, that was impressive. That was quite the sharding. Okay. Have you heard of the quartering? This is the sharding. So if you know anything about Lolcows, whole milk farchado would be, instead of the quartering, I mean, she's like the Timu quartering, and she's the shardering. All right. So that's what we're talking about her today. We also, I hate to say we're right, but we're always right over here, you guys, right? It's Moons Over My Hammy, totally broken up, hate each other, can't stand each other. Moonsy went live tonight to talk about it. It took her like 3 hours to get to one point. And then she talked about some guy named Purple Nurple. So we're going to talk about that. Apparently there's Farchado's bringing Nurse Kim in. Nurse Kim's engaged. Mazel, congratulations. That's amazing. She's engaged to that angry guy that slams his computer shut, but I'm sure he's going to be lovely to be married to. I'm sure that's going to go real well and great. And we love that for her. So congratulations. But the reason I bring that up is because she too was talking about the Purple Nurple guy. So there's some Purple Nurple that these ladies are not feeling. And then Jessica Farchado, she was bringing up that Turtle Dove is sending everyone, sending the Purple Nurple against everybody. And they're now, according to Farchado, she said Turtle Dove and crew are taking down Nurse Kim. Yeah. Turtle Dove was on the Glarers, and Turtle Dove said, no, I'm not. What are you talking? Why would I take down Nurse Kim? She's lovely. She's a nurse. She saves lives. Okay. And I love that she is getting married to that angry guy who slams his laptop shut and has a beard. I love that for her, At least she's not marrying sad dad, or parking lot Patty. Could be worse. You always have to look at the positive, okay? Things could be worse. Casey Chrissy, what a sweetie you are. What a cutie and what a sweetie. Thank you so much for gifting 10. All right. Now, Olap is, you guys, I have to share Olap's video. Olap made me look so great. And I normally look like garbage trash. We know that. We know that I look like garbage trash and I have no talent. We don't care. You don't have to have talent to be on YouTube, okay? But Olap put together this compilation of my story time, all right? And it's called How the End of Jess Machado Began, Allegedly. This thing is charting. It's not sharding, it's charting. And it can't stop and it won't stop. So I want you to go save all your hypes. Do not give me a hype. Don't waste your time, your energy. I'm not worth it. This is going to be a horrible stream. No one's going to like it, especially the sharding. But here's Olap's video. And she put together this amazing compilation of my story time and made it like, I wish that my story time was as good as Olap made it seem. So watch that instead of my story time because it's better. It's so much better, you guys. So here is the link to the Olap and the Olap's video, right? Rainbow. I watched. I was like, Olap. Oh my God. Seriously, send me your rate. Send me your rate because I got some other things I would love for you to edit so I could have quality content on my page. But the Olap is very busy too, so I can't, just expect that the Olap's going to do this for me. But it's so good. It's so good. So shout out to the Olap. Shout out to, I had to take a little break from the Charchado, from the chartering, because it really gets to you, and sometimes when you cover, well, also I'm in Big Brother mode, right? So I'm hella just, feeling hella good. I'm very, very focused, us neurodivergents, you never want us hyper focused on anything. So then I got hyper focused on Big Brother, but a lot of you reached out because I love you and said, JoJo, Judge JoJo, Whoreface, we miss you. We need you. We love you. Okay. But one day I woke up and I looked like this. And I was like, whoa, I'm covering her too much. Okay. Because I took a picture of myself. I was like, ooh, let's take a selfie. I got my little under eye things on and I looked like the chartering. And it terrified me. I was like, it was so scary, you guys. So I had to take a break.
You save big money when you shop Menards.
So, plus she was getting piled on. No one has ever, I don't know if you guys know this, okay? One upon a time, no one has ever been piled on like Jessica Farchado. And now if you guys talk shit in my chat about her, you're getting blocked. You're getting blocked because she's a serious journalist. I don't know if you guys heard, but she's covering a court case. So now she's not a part of your community. I know you guys want her to be a part of your community. She's not. She's better than all of you. And she's covering like a very serious court case about a mother. And I don't even want to get into it because I don't like covering anything that has to do with children and things. But since she's such a sensitive being, let's pull up a picture so you can remember. Because I forgot what she looked like for a minute. I was like, oh, okay. Until that day, because the day I woke up and I looked like her, I was like, what the fudge? What the fudge sickle? And then I was, doing so much Big Brother, roasting so much Big Brother that I forgot what she looked like. So I was like, what? So this is her, you guys. So she's so patient. She's so kind. She's so beautiful. She's so sensitive. Of course she could cover such a serious topic so well. Okay. Velveeta Shells and Cheese, Jessica Farchado, AKA the Chartering. Of course she could cover a very serious court case. So we are going to look over some of her coverage today and see what she's got going on and just roast it, just react to it, just do what we do over here because that's what we do. You know, she even stopped one day. I heard she stopped drinking whole milk and shitting herself. She just stopped pooping her pants. And she was like, you know what? I'm a journalist. I'm a serious, serial journalist. And so now she's like, I got some ching in my pocket. I went to the casino. Okay. And after she went to the casino and yelled at her husband and flooded her above ground swimming pool, flooded her backyard, she was like, cannonball. And then it just went everywhere because those above ground swimming pools, you know, you do too many cannonballs. If the pressure, this is scientific, by the way, if the pressure of your bottom or your bunghole hits that above ground swimming pool water at a certain velociraptor, it goes everywhere. Okay. So her whole backyard, I mean, oh my God, they couldn't even find the dead bunnies anymore or whatever's dying in her yard because it was covered in water. So then she had to reach out to Jeff C. And she said, Jeffy? And he's like, what? What do you want? So let's take a listen here. So many wonderful people have been clipping stuff. And this goes out to, let's see, this first clip. We also got to talk about, we're going to get to Tricia Griffith too, you guys. Her teeth fell out midstream after, you know, some would say it's the universe, after she did a fundraiser stream for a family who had asked her not to do the fundraiser stream using the names of their deceased family members because she too likes to go to the casino, allegedly, like Velveeta cheese and farts over here. And so we do have to talk about that. And then her teeth fell out and I was like, what? And then Chelsea Suarez, shout out to the wonderful Cece Suarez. She's my sister from the same mister. We share a father. We don't like to tell people that because, you know, we don't want people to think that, you know, YouTube's all nepotism, but it is. And so Cece Suarez, I'm going to drop her link here in a little bit. She did a wonderful video about Tricia Griffith, who is the real mother of Jessica Sciarciato, allegedly for entertainment purposes. Okay, let's see. Is this? Nope, this isn't the one. Now, like I said, Jessica Sciarciato, the chartering. Oh boy. Oh, and Valerie showed herself. Oh, we have some. You guys, I'm so behind. So we're probably going to for sure have to do a members tomorrow because I'm so behind. Okay. All right. So the woman who Jessica Sciarciato, the chartering, tried to get a restraining order against, Jen Altman, she clipped this and put it on the Twitter. And this is apparently her and Jeffy got in a big fight. So after she cannonballed in the above ground swimming pool and the water went everywhere, you know, it just flooded the yard, flooded the neighbor's yard. All of the meat that people have been throwing in her yard went into the street, you know, perfectly good meat she was chewing on once in a while, went into the street. Oh, it was horrible. So here is a clip of this, and I'm sure we'll get to this because, you know, buckle up, buttercups. I got Nalani, but we're not here. We're not here, and this is not funny. And she's getting piled on, and you're all bullies for being here, okay? Hashtag bully, hashtag if you're a member, put your Lolcow emojis in the chat or your whole milk emojis in the chat, please. I want to see the chat flooded with whole milk emojis or Lolcow emojis. Okay, here we go. Can you guys hear that?
Okay. It's not your pool, it's everybody's pool, and you could say that in a better tone.
No.
Yes, you could say that in a better tone.
Pretty please don't break my pool with a fucking basketball that belongs on the court.
It's not your pool, it's our pool.
Well, I'm the one that takes care of it.
I'm the one that bought it.
She bought the pool. She put the pool on the bottom of the cart and walked right out of Walmart with it. She grabbed the above ground swimming pool. She's like, excuse me, sir, can you help me? Can you help me put this pool on the bottom of my cart and walk out? Which is allegedly what the chartering did. And so this is when her and Jeff C's were in a fight because she cannonballed and the water left the pool. So she was like, Jeff, you have to fill up the pool again. And Jeff's like, no, I hate it. I don't wanna. You're the one that I told you not to cannonball in it. And she was like, shut up, Jeff. She was like, I bought this pool. Okay, this lap dance ain't free.
See how this is going to go?
Yeah, there's going to be no basketball.
Okay, and you're going to not talk like that. Anything else?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hello. Okay.
So that, oof, God, we're gonna have to find the live to listen to that whole thing. So they had a domestic. So she's doing really important journalism stuff. You guys are all haters and you're horrible people, including me. I include myself, you guys, not just you, but mostly you guys, just a little bit me. They had a full-on domestic on their live. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Holy buck. Oh no. Held for review. Why did I delete? I didn't mean to delete this message. I just deleted. Proud Boomer, I'm so sorry. I accidentally just deleted your message, but it said, what a cuck. I meant to approve it. YouTube is holding a lot of messages. So I don't know if Kelly Kell's here or my other mods. I never expect my mods to show up because it's free labor, unless they are super bored. So if your comments aren't showing up, it's because YouTube has decided that this is, crazy. Oh my gosh. And my friend Powell's here. We might have to have Powell, hilarious stand-up comedian from Atlanta, join me to roast some of these people once upon a time. Oh my, oh no. Oh, and there was a fish death. Oh no, you guys, we have a fish schmurderer in the chat. I didn't want to bring it up, but Val Kilmer's here. Val Kilmer killed her fish. Val Kilmer schmurdered Farchado's fish. Her fish is because of Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer is, so much has happened. Yes, Powell. Yes. These people, Powell, do you know what a Lolcow is? Do you have those in Atlanta? Let me know. I'm sure you do because you're younger, smarter, and prettier than me. But these Lolcows, their fish get schmurdered by lovely gentleman named Val Kilmer. Yeah, LOL cow, Lolcow. Look it up. Okay, it's the fish. She has 17 fish allegedly for entertainment purposes. Kristen, thank you so much for the 49 says everything is cyber. Yeah, yes, every cyber chick is just, I can't even protect cyber chick anymore. She's really messing up. I don't know what she's doing, but it's something. Okay. And it's all her fault. And Val Kilmer schmurdered the Chartering's fish. It's really bad. It's getting really bad, you guys. I've been gone for a minute and you guys are going bananas. Okay. Chickenhead, so good to see you. Thanks for the 199. Says shut the front door. Yes. Tricia Griffith's teeth fell out. These Lolcows, their teeth are falling out. Their fish are getting schmurdered. They're getting in domestics with their husbands. They're just fighting people. It's crazy. Brian Scott Patterson, thanks for the 21, says, I just spent the last hour watching county fair demolition derbies. That sounds fun. That sounds kind of like this. Jessica allegedly drove her car onto the track and crashed into 5 cars and 2 buses. She claimed, these people. Everyone threw beer cans at her Mazda. Oh my God. And they all drive Mazdas. They all, yes. Thank you, Chickenhead. Eventually, StreamYard will catch up and they'll show our emojis, our members' emojis on StreamYard, but you guys can see them on YouTube. Oh, I know you guys need help. I can't desert you. I was going to, oh, look at my mom. Nana, go to sleep. Nana, you can't see this stuff. Nana, these people are crazy. Nana's in the chat, you guys. Put your Nana was right emojis, if you remember. Nana's in the chat. She says, hi, Joe. Up at Nana, don't dox yourself. These people will find you. This woman will come and she will cannonball into the lake and there'll be no lake water. Okay. It's bad. So she's at Lake Vermilion. Don't go there, you guys. Mommy's having fun with the girl. Good mommy. If Nana says mommy, she's having fun. She doesn't even drink anymore. She's been sober. One time I said since 2019, I misspoke. She's been sober since 1999. Nana has been. So shout out to Nana. Nana was right. Nana was right about Tricia Griffith. I haven't even introduced Nana to the Chartering. I can't do that to her. I love her too much. I've thought about it. Should I bring Nana on a members only to get her reaction to the Chartering? But I know Nana's going to hate it. She fast forwarded through Tricia Griffith. The minute I walked away from my computer when Nana was here, she was like, I hate this. And that was when I was like, Tricia's fun. Okay. Nana, there's fish dying, like Rogue Mama's saying, but you keep having fun, Nene. Yeah, Nana's too pure. There's too many C words for Nana. Okay. Oh, I love to see it. See, we can see it here. All the Nana was right emojis hitting the chats. We love our Nana. Mommy, you're up late. 11:22. Nana, you better go to bed. No, Nana, you stay up. Nana's every woman. It's all in her. Anything she wants done, baby. She does it. Okay, I got to blow my nose real quick. Hold, please, you guys. Hold 1 second.
Before I get too many followers, they just want you to know you're not gonna like it here. No. No, you might not stay around for long. And I know it. This could be your purgatory on Earth.
On Earth. All right, let's take this down. Thank you. What did I see? Somerset Snatch Donkey. Shout out to Somerset Snatch Donkey. All right. I think we just have to go right into it. I think there should be, though, for the Turtleverse, you guys, there needs to be, are there any channels that clip these lives? We need a channel, and anyone can do it. Anyone can come, who just does clipping of these cuckoo bananas people. I know you guys clip and you put on Twitter, and I love that for you, but maybe hear ye. The dishonorable Judge Joleen has made a ruling. All right, because that's what I'm going to do here. I hereby nominate and do decree and say that Somerset Snatch Donkey on the Twitter, aka @SnatchDonkeyJM, must start a YouTube account where he or she, okay, I don't know the gender, all right, he, she, they, them, puts the clips of the crazies, including the Chartering, Jessica Whole Milk Macchiato, onto a YouTube channel where we will all subscribe and you will be monetized for your good work, okay? This I do declare. Amen. God bless. And court is now in session and final judgment, okay? Does everyone like that? Yes, we all agree. All in favor say aye. All in favor again say aye. It has been decided. My daughter, Lauren, beautiful Lauren with the good teeth, please notify Somerset Snatch Donkey that she must start her YouTuber's channel ASAP PIMP, because I need that. It would help me, mommy, okay? It would also help everyone else. Mandy Esquire, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome. Don't get too crazy with the memberships, because Shart Chato gets mad. Shart Chato said I made $25,000 last month. What? I did? How come I don't know that? I didn't know. I made Shart Chato said, you're welcome, Jolene. I gotta get her voice back. I've been so away from her so long. She goes, and Jolene made a pretty penny today. She made 20. I was like, I made 25K. Damn, I'd take a couple months off, maybe. 25K, girl. Okay. I'd spread the wealth. Okay, I'd give you all a little cut if I made 25K. Damn, but it's intense, very intense. She said, stop it, herder of cats. No more super chats, okay? Or JOJO chats, which I'll read here shortly, because she's counting them. I don't know how she's doing her math. This could be why her car got repossessed. This could be why she makes 10K, according to her, 1 month, and then the next month she's like, I'm broke. Because her math it's a struggle bus. Herder of cats, thank you for the 10. Says, unrelated, but I love your nods to Australia. Oh, Silverchair are straight up national treasures. Thank you. And Chris Lilly, thank you. I want to be Australian. Iconic. Chat needs to watch everything, especially start with Summer Heights High. Start with Chris Lilly, Summer Heights High, and every Silverchair album ever made. Also, Muriel's wedding. I mean, I consider myself an honorary Australian, even though the Australians have not said that I could be. Also an honorary Kiwi, New Zealand. And some people say I sound South African. All right. So that is just the way it is. All right. So the Australians say, you don't really sound Australian. And I say, it's intense. I think I do. Okay. See if you can get off my nuts. But I totally do seem Australian. And I say, nee, you sound like a Kiwi. And then other people say, nee. You sound like you are South African. And I say, what? Shut your face. I'm a freak. I'm a freak. And after all these years. So, herder of cats, if you could please notify Daniel Johns and tell him that he has to make up with his other two band members, Ben and the other guy, and go on tour so I can see Silverchair in concert before I die. That's all I want to do. I don't care about the 25K. All right. Oh, in ping? Expert voice, ping pong. I like the pinga. The pinga. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Hypnotizes lobsters. Always good. Hypnotizes lobsters. You called in to the Jessica Macchiato. You called into the shardering one day. You said, by the way, this is hypnotizes lobsters. I was like, I know hypnotizes lobsters. Nee-wee. Nee-wee. Val Kilmer says, it's true. Yes. I see your true colors shining through. We see yours too, you fish. I can't say it because they're going to put an age restriction on my live. All right. With Matt and I. Bowie Jane. Yes, with Matt and I. All right. All right. What do we start? What do we even start with, you guys? What do we even start with? There's so many things to start with. Okay. Let me focus for a second here because it's insane. This is all insane. This is all crazy. I can't even believe this is real life sometimes, but I love each and every one of you, sort of, and we're having a good time. Okay. So I guess we just have to go right to the snatched donkey's mouth. Is that the name? Somerset snatched. We have to go. We got to hear it from the snatched donkey's mouth, or it didn't happen. And then we also have to get to Moons Over My Hammy. And then we also, did everybody see this guy? Where is he? Where's this little guy? Oh, way to brag. Way to brag. Out and about with Di or with D. Says, I have seen Silverchair a few times. They're great. Oh, I'm jelly. Can I touch you? Okay, that's weird. That got weird. Very fast. All right. How come no one told me that guy, what's that guy again? I think I have a clip of him. Here, let me refresh this real quick. Hold, please, guys. I'm going to leave for a second. Okay, we're back. Oh, good. Now I can scroll. I couldn't scroll all the way down for some reason. Okay, so you guys know who this guy is, right?
Yeah, I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I love that line. That is such a good line. Hip hop. Hip hop.
Hip hop. You got what's his name again? Jerk? Old Jerk. So the old jerk guy, shout out to him. Nothing but love for you, guy. All right. So apparently the old jerk. Why didn't you guys tell me that he looks like that he's the reincarnation of Janet Reno, or Janet Reno never passed? Here, let me show you guys something. So he was live the other day. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I have to do it this way. So smash that like, you guys. Obviously, allegedly, this man it's Janet Reno. I was like, that is a Janet Reno if I ever saw Janet Reno. What did Janet Reno do? Well, she would be an old jerk. She would have a YouTube. She got a lot of hip hop. Got my money on my mind.
Yeah, I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I love that line. That is such a good line. Hip hop. Hip hop.
You guys. Okay, hold on. Let me get Hip Hop Reno over here. All right, I think this is good enough. Good enough diploma. Right, guys? For the silliness. We're doing sillies. We're doing funnies. Okay, here we go. I just can't believe it. I was like, is that my hero? Janet Reno? Isn't Janet Reno dead? R.I.P. BT dubs to iconic Janet Reno. But this man is Janet Reno, allegedly. He's Janet Let me show you. Let me show you guys. Now you tell me out of this picture, there's 2 Janet Renos, possibly 3 in the picture I'm about to show you. You let me know which one is which. Okay. Hip hop. Allegedly. That's Janet Reno. That is Janet damn Reno. I couldn't believe, I got to look up if she's dead. Because I couldn't remember. And I was like, why is Turtle Dove always fighting with Janet Reno? Okay, let's see. Janet Reno. All right, is she dead? Ah, shit. She died in 2016. Or did she? Or did she? Or did she? Come on, you guys. Our United States Attorney General from 1993 to 2001, Janet Reno. Janet's not dead. What? Let's go. Let's go, Janet. But why is Janet always mad at Turtle Dove? And why is Turtle Dove kind of mad at Janet? Like, what happened? But I'm just happy she's alive. I'm just happy she's alive. Oh, God. And she looks good. Don't you think? I think she looks good. Oh, Janet. Oh, Janet Reno. I was worried. I was like, ugh. But I am very curious as to why Janet Reno, aka Reno, which also is a place where people gamble. Coincidence? I think not. Because the Chartering likes to gamble, you know. So it's all connected if you think about it. It's the 6 charts of the Chartering. It's the 6 toilet degrees of the Chartering or something. Do you know what I'm saying? And he farts too. Or she farts. Sorry, misgender. Asshole move. Meatball Morrissey, Sketty Stain. Thank you so much. They're definitely counting that one. He's the other farter. See how it all makes sense? All coming back to me now. So I gotta put that one in this with her, with this one or that one, because my goodness, so many people are just connected. The world is a vampire. Okay, let's see. Where did you? Oh, Janet. Oh, I have to put you on a different thing because I can't. It won't let me. Well, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. But yeah, I was surprised. That Turtle Dove fights with Janet Reno. Yeah, Janet is born, Janet is risen, Janet will come again. Janet Reno's born, Janet Reno's risen, Janet Reno will come again. Thank you for the Auntie Deb. My son has rated my channel. My son told me, he messaged me. I just want you guys to know. And he said, I can talk about this. He said, we can talk about this again because he cooled down and the AC works. So welcome my son. Welcome his friends. The old jerk who farts is Janet Reno. Oh, I feel so good. I just feel good about this, you know? It's like I just took communion, you know, it feels good. Yeah, thank you for the James raid. Thank you for my son I gave up in the womb, has raided the channel. That was so sweet. We love that. We love it. And a Kazi raid, not a Kazi with the orange kitty. You're too good to me. You guys are too good to me. You're too kind. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Brian Scott Patterson, thank you so much. What do you think about this? Janet Reno, I was so sad to find out 3 minutes ago that Janet Reno was dead. And now to know that she's not really dead. No one ever really dies. They just come back as a YouTuber. Yeah. Brian Scott Patterson, thanks for the 5, says we should all practice our dialects, accents. Your Boston, British, Irish, Indian, Australian accent sends me into laughing fits. It is a good mixture of all of those things. Janet Reno will come again. Yeah, center casting So shout out to hip hop. He loves hip hop and Janet Reno. Okay.
Yeah, I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I love that line. That is such a good line. Hip hop. Hip hop.
Who knew that Janet Reno was the originator of the alt-right haircut also? Okay, so I'm so glad to see that the 2026 Janet Reno all the way to the left brought it back. That is quite the alt-right haircut. We had no idea. Thank you, Chiado80. Thank you for becoming a member. Don't get too crazy, you guys. You guys are already being so generous because that means next month I'm going to make $26,000. And Jessica Farchado is going to be so mad. She'll be so upset. Okay, I kind of want to talk about Moons Over My Hammy, you guys. You know what made me the most sad over the Moons Over My Hammy breakup? And I don't know if you guys, you don't have to, feel the same way as me. You don't have to have the same, feelings, obviously, of sadness. But it made me sad that Moons Over My Hammy, Hammy or Moonsy, she didn't know which one she was. She still doesn't know. Moons thinks she's Hammy, you guys.
I don't have any phones now.
The lady with the uncurled eyelashes thinks she's Hammy. And I was like, what? What? I thought we were pretty clear. It's Moons Over My Hammy. She's already Moons. Why would she be Hammy and Moons? Which I think was the beginning of the end of them hating each other, which we all called. Okay, we called it a long time ago. I called this in 2015 that they hated each other, allegedly. But she was live and she said, I think I'm Hammy. And I'm like, a bitch you dumb? Bitch you dumb? Bitch you dumb? That's my head said that. And then my mind said, why didn't she curl her eyelashes? She has gorgeous. Have you seen this woman's eyelashes? They are stunning. She has longer eyelashes than she does hair. Like she has more eyelashes than Jessica Macchiato has hair. Like it's crazy. But they're completely like this. And maybe that's why she didn't know that she's Moons, because she can't read because it's like this. It's like she didn't know. She didn't even know there was another lady there with her, allegedly. I was like, what? Yes, lashes by our great Sarah Crossbody. Ugh. And eyebrows and all the things. Yeah, Hammy wants out of the clammy. Thank you, Conzilla. But Moonsy doesn't even know who she is. Moonsy was like, I think I'm Hammy. She thought she was Hammy so much, you guys, that she replied back, she said, to Jen Altman on Twitter with a Hammy AI dancing thing. And I was like, what? She's like, I have a good sense of humor about myself. I have a great sense of humor about myself. Now, Jill, who apparently, that's the real Hammy, but she calls her Jill. Jill doesn't. And so I think Joleen said I'm Hammy. So I made some Hammy AIs of hams because I have a great sense of humor. And I was like, oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Like, am I the dumb one, or did anyone else think Moons was Hammy? Anybody? Feel free to put it in the chat. But I thought we were all on the same page, that Moons is Moons and Hammy is Oceans. Now that they're broken up, I guess we can just call it how it is. Like, they broke up, and they didn't just break up, they fought. Fist fight. They're like, there's about to be a girl fight. Okay, and Moons went to town on Hammy, allegedly. Okay, so you guys got it. So it was just Moon. Is that why she had to go to the mental hospital? Is that why she had to go to Proctorville, they said? Because she... So did you think every time I did this, I was talking about you? I barely did a Moonsy impression. Because I forgot she was there sometimes. No offense, all offense. But it was more Hammy, like, hello, Hammy. I'm Hammy. Ah. Hammy's the drama. Moonsy is just a chartering simp. Like, she's the chartering simp, right? We know that. I mean, Hammy's a simp too, but she's also like psychotic, allegedly, for comedy purposes, you know? And it was weird because Hammy was always the one that told us, oh, Moons doesn't have a sense of humor. I have a sense of humor. Hello. She was just like, ah. And then Moon said in her live, she said, oh no, it was Jill, aka Hammy, who didn't have the sense of humor. So, okay, let's watch some of her. I clipped some of it here, you guys. She was talking about a lot. I sped it up to 1.5, then sped it up to 1.75. At one point, I think I sped it up to friggin' 2 times 2. Because I was like, oh my God. All right, so this is from tonight. I'll drop their channel. Well, not their channel anymore because, and I think they mentioned the Olap. Olap, did you block her or something? Because she was in some Purple Nurple's chat and she got blocked. Apparently, Moonsy was having an affair with Purple Nurple or wanted to have an affair with this Purple Nurple gentleman. And, or was like talking about like, hey, stud. Apparently, the Bunions were like flirting with a man named Purple Nurple. And then he lost his channel, and then he started a website, and then he started, I think, going after them or so. I can't get him out. But let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Tawa, thank you so much. Conzilla became a member. You guys are beautiful pumpkin spice babies. Okay. You guys are going to give me another $25,000 a month. Like the chartering said. The chartering is like, Jolene, but wasn't it just a couple weeks ago the chartering was like, thank you, Jolene. Because of you, I made the most money I've ever made in my life. I was like, how did the Olap? But maybe there's someone else named the Olap. Okay, so let's just bear with me. Okay, so this, in case Moons is watching, your Moons, like a moo cow, like a Lolcow, Moons, because your name is Moons. I don't even know if we ever gave you a nickname. And then Oceans is Hammy. Your Moon's over my Hammy, like at Denny's. I hate to have to break it down like this. It just ruins everything.
All that work, what did it get me? Why
do I even try? But I guess they're not the audience, you know, because they don't get it. So, okay, anyways, back to your Moons. Your name Moons. Hemi name Hemi. Hemi, the older lady who look like a Tama Petty, who very messy and chair go like this. Hemi, this lady. Hemi don't know where the camera is. Hemi go, hello. Ha. Hemi passive aggressive. Hemi mean. Hemi in all the chats. Hemi lie. Okay. You're just like, it's just kind of sad. You more sad with pretty eyelashes. You sad with pretty eyelashes. All right. So she's going to tell us about their breakup, about her and Hammy's breakup. But again, she thinks she's Hammy. You're not Hammy. You're Moons. You're no Moon. You're no Hammy. You're Moonsy. Fuck this. I quit. I'm not doing this anymore. I am not doing this.
I don't care for boring people. I think you're lame.
I'm not doing this anymore. I shouldn't have to explain stuff. Good Lord. You're Moonsy. All the lady, Hammy. Hammy in everyone DM. Hammy talk like, oh, here, hello, Hammy. You Moons, you like this. Moons like this. I'm Moons. I can't see. Okay. Also, I thought you were leaving the internet. Anyways, here we are. So she's going to tell us about their breakup. Okay. We'll be pausing for commentary and comedy. Your moons. Okay, stop it, Jolene. You guys, why are you making me do that? Rainbow, thank you so much for the $4.99. Jolene makes money off me. The 2026 remix. How do all these people have the same script and teeth? I'm telling you, Rainbow has been with me since the beginning and all the way back in 2020. Strange Lolcows were saying, Jolene makes money off me. And guess what they're doing now? They're off YouTube, some working at McDonald's, alleging they have another job that's even better and leaving the internet. But one thing remains the same. They get 0 views anymore and their subscribers went away. Okay? Oh, gosh. It's just so boring. Okay. Back to moons.
It was Obok that immediately blocked me. And I think I was.
Hey, did you hear that? Okay. She said it was Olap that immediately blocked. Is there another Olap in the Turtleverse? Not our Olap. Not my Olap. Not my lovely Olap. So right then, I then had to rewind. I was like, what you talking about? Moons, are you talking shit about Olap?
Guilty by association. But, you know, whatever, you know. But I still... I think it was Obok that immediately blocked me.
Olak? Obak? Who's Obak? Obi-Wan? Oh, Jesus. I can't even understand these people. They don't even know who they are. Oh, it's Ketchup's co-host. Hi, Ketchup's co-host. Hi. You guys got to follow the Ketchup Show with this guy. No, he's great. Just J Hip. Good to see you, sir. I was in I was going to say Whole Foods. I wasn't in Whole Foods. I was at World Market the other day, and I turned on the Ketchup Show that also features Just J Hip. And I was laughing because they were reacting to the Olaps video, and hearing them laugh made me laugh. So definitely, if you want to drop the Ketchup channel link, feel free because we love Ketchup. And then there's Just J Hip. He's there too. And he's an attorney, and I might need your services, sir. Because they're going to sue me for my $25,000 I allegedly made last month. Okay, but shout out to the Ketchup channel. We love them and Just J Hip as well. We love Ketchup's friend Jay too. Okay, back to this lady. You moonsy lady. You moonsy.
We love and I think I was guilty by association. But you know, whatever, you know.
Now I sped her up to help you guys.
But I still supported him and I promoted his channel 110% and I promoted it in our community.
Okay, just so you know, she's talking about Purple Nurple guy. I don't know a lot about Purple Nurple. Once upon a time, I was roasting Turtle Dove versus Meredith. And I think I clicked on the Purple Nurple's channel. I guess it was before he lost his channel. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I left. And I was like, I don't think this is like my thing. So I left. But I don't know anything about the Purple Nurple. But I think I'm going to learn stuff because these ladies are very mad at this Purple Nurple man. He did look like he had muscles. And I think Moonsy is going to admit she had a lady boner for him.
And I did it often, you know, like he was trying to reach 5,000 subs or whatever it was. We were posting in the Facebook group. We were sharing on Twitter.
All right. Ketchup's friend said, for $4.99, I can't remember anything, sir. I'm so sorry. Maybe you'll remember my name now. Dang, it's not just Ketchup. Are you Mustard? I'm going to need to see. You're going to have to make it rain like 7-Eleven used to before she had to file for bankruptcy. Okay? But thank you so much, Ketchup's friend. Thank you for the $4.99.
You know, I had no reason not to promote. And it was all in good fun. You know, of course, like he is attractive, right? He's very fit. And so
Moons, calm your boner. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is with these ladies in the Purple Nurple? Because 7-Eleven said she went on a date with them. And now she's like, he's very attractive. He is very attractive. Okay. I did enjoy being in. She's very attractive. So apparently Purple Nurple did some damage. Like he was Wreck-It Ralph in this Turtleverse. He was like, just like in tank tops. Okay. He Jersey shored these freaking mummies. These hoes were loyal for the Purple Nurple allegedly.
And I did it often, you know, like he was trying to reach 5,000 subs or whatever it was. We were posting in the Facebook group. We were sharing on Twitter. You know, I had no reason not to promote. And it was all in good fun. You know, of course, like he is attractive, right? He's very fit. And so it was all in good fun to see him in his polo, in his sleeveless shirts, you know, noodles in the chat. Can you show me your muscles? You know, it was all in good fun, right? Who doesn't like to hear that they're handsome, right? I think things started to turn when I got blocked by Pat Ford. Pat Ford, we know who he is, right? Like, he's just, I wouldn't call him a troll, but he's like a jokester, right? Like, you can't.
Is that the one Nurse Kim's engaged to? I don't know.
And line crime.
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you read Braille.
Is that Nurse Kim's fiance's real name? It's not Angry Slams his laptops. It's not Weirdo Beardo. It's not Check to see if there's any domestics. Is that his real name? Okay. Who cares? Doesn't matter. I'll never learn it. I'll never tell.
You can't take anything that he says seriously, you know? And I think it took us a while to get to that point.
Apologies. Her fiance's name is Montana. Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana. So Nurse Kim is engaged to Hannah Montana. Congratulations. I'm only going to remember Nurse Kim's name because she's the important one in this situation. So Nurse Kim and Hannah Montana.
Online. All in good fun, fighting, right? Like, criticize each other. I
gotta speed her
I
up.
don't ever feel like Pat Ford hated me, but he would talk bad about me online on Twitter, you know, just like I would him. And one day,
what? These people are so weird. And he would talk bad about me on Twitter just like I would him. Okay.
In the chat, as mod, he blocked me or banned me. Okay. It was funny. It was hilarious to see him crash out. I knew what had happened, sort of. So at the time, I wasn't a mod. And so I didn't have like a lot of mod.
So she's talking about fighting with the guy in the parking lot, with Parking Lot Patty? So Parking Lot Patty blocked her in Purple Nurple's chat, who she gets a boner for. Get it. You moonsy, not Hemi.
Experience, but I knew that all of my messages were gone. So like any history of my chats were gone. And I think at that point, I knew it was probably a block or a ban. Okay, that was just my suspicion. We had class that night. Jess had gone in to do a StreamYard and scheduled it. And so there was a live chat going on that people were like, is Jess going live? Is Jess going live? She wasn't going live. She was just, you know, showing us how to set it up. But I was able to chat in that chat. And I knew then I still was blocked. So
was Hammy in the class? Because she didn't learn anything. Hammy didn't go to class that day. Hammy's like, am I in the right class? Hello. And they're like, Hammy, you're in a parking lot. What? Who said that? Jesus, is it you? It's me, Hammy. Hammy don't know what Hammy is. Is this the internet? Is Rusty still in the Navy, Clark? Hammy.
If it was a timeout,
Hello?
It was still, you know,
Hello.
It was long. It was maybe a 24-hour timeout. So the next day, at the 24-hour mark, I would chat, still nothing. Okay?
Hello.
So then I sent Jess a message. Pat Ford told me that he sent her a message immediately.
So she's mad at Whitey Ford Sings the Blues, she said. And then Whitey Ford, and then I messaged. These people have no lives, like zero lives to be found. And then I messaged Jess, who messaged Whitey Ford Sings the Blues, who got a boner for Purple Nurple, who talked to Hannah Montana, who proposed to Nurse Kim. I can't.
And she even said that on live. And she said, you know, she wasn't able to go in, but she would go in. So I'm like, no big deal. So there were two, you know, like a day and a half that I wasn't able to chat. Okay.
This is very 7-Eleven coded. Is Moon 7-Eleven's real mother? I couldn't chat for 2 days. And I was very upset. I am the most boring woman on the internet. I couldn't chat for 2 days, but I'm over it. 6 months later, I'm talking about it. I couldn't look at him in his tank tops. I think I'm Hemi. No, you're Moonsy. Oh my God. This is why you will rarely see me chat in people's chats. I'm just like, I don't even know how.
I was watching one of his Purple's most recent spaces.
So she's still obsessed with you, Purple Nurple.
there was so much in that spaces that was just irrational.
Not irrational, irrational, which is the online version.
There's so much. Like, we know what the truth is. We know how all of these events have sort of played out. We've seen the receipts. I mean, it's mind-boggling the people that choose to see what they want to see. Okay. So of course I'm like, okay, this is just another Valhalla or another Lauren or another Baker, you know, people who want to just run their mouth a certain way and believe what they want to see. And they choose the narrative that benefits them most. Okay. Because what's the alternative, right? So if you don't know this, Purple followed Aiden from a very—
Oh my God. So Val Kilmer, just because he kills fish doesn't mean he should catch these strays. My daughter, who else did she name? She said Val Kilmer, the fish murderer. My daughter, Lauren with the good teeth. Who else did she say? Maybe Kazi. Okay. Oh God. I don't know. Tiffany Bob says, what does she say? We don't know. No, she doesn't know. Nobody knows. She can't see. She thinks she's hammy. Dis hammy. Dis you. But dis hammy, dis you. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. This is so stupid. This is sped. Jesus, take the wheel. Lucky Rabbit. This is sped up to 1.5 at this point. Okay. When I was screen recording, 1.5. 1.5.
early time before Karen Reed. Okay. So he's been following Aiden for a very long time.
Why do they care? They all do this. They go, and he's been following this person for this long, and they've been following that person for this long, and I've been following this person for this long.
I don't know how close they are. Okay.
You shouldn't. Why would, like, well, what is wrong with these people? No wonder you went to the mental hospital. You're trying to get to the bottom of a man named Purple Nurple and how long he's been following and knowing a man named Turtle Dove. This is not normal. Okay. Brian Scott Patterson, thanks for the 5, says, praise. I never need to interact with any of these dingbats. I don't recommend it. You roast or should be roasted. You are doing the people's work. Hats off to thee. Thank you so much. Put your gay samas emojis in the chat for all of us, especially Brian Scott Patterson.
Like, Aiden doesn't talk about Purple very much, like they're besties or anything. Like, I mean, they're close. They have a friendship, but I don't know how close it is.
Oh my God, weird.
But what we do know is how he treats his friends, and we know that through Jess. I think we know that through Nurse Kim now. We sort of know.
Nurse Kim, is this who you lay with? Is this who you lay with, Nurse Kim? I feel bad for Nurse Kim. She is having a loser summer. A loser summer. Why are all these losers dragging Nurse Kim into all this? It's like one upon a time. I remember like Nurse Kim, I don't know. I just feel like she was with just like a different caliber of people. And now we got these losers. They're always throwing out a name. The macchiato's got a down in the dungeon with the fucking Fraggle Rocks. Down in Fraggle Rock. Down in Fraggle Rock. All the Fraggle Rocks are like, and Nurse Kim and Val Kilmer, the fish murderer, didn't even hear of this chick until like 2 weeks ago, he said. He said, I don't even know her. I don't even know her like that. Val, he doesn't know you. But she doesn't know her. You moons. Not hammies.
What his relationships are like through Meredith. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, let her be engaged. Why do they keep bringing her up?
So on a recent Spaces, I either heard or I read in the chat someone accuse me of.
Do you think that's weird? I either heard or I read in the chat. Which one? Very different things. I don't think this woman knows where she is. I don't even know if she's real. This bitch could be AI. Okay? I will rule that she is in AI land. Okay? Objection, shut your face. Overruled.
Running to him to complain about Pat Ford. Okay? And I thought to myself, that's inaccurate. I didn't think much of it, honestly, but I just want to say that
get it? Like, hello?
On April 14th.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's sped up.
First text message of the day. What happened with Pat Ford? And I said, I don't know exactly. It sounds like I was blocked, banned. All of my chat comments were deleted in Jess's live this morning. I couldn't chat the rest of the live. That's all I said. And we continued the conversation, nothing too detailed. And then I think that afternoon is when he told me he was going to do the live on Pat Ford. What? And that's when he went live and just did a whole live on why he didn't like Pat Ford.
Was she having an affair with Purple Nurple? Why is she texting Purple Nurple? Is that what she said? She's texting Purple Nurple?
That was the live that Jess went into the chat. And eventually...
Oh, I'm on my sock account, so I don't have YouTube Premium. Don't judge me. I'm not going to pay for YouTube Premium on my sock account. I'm also not going to watch them under my real account, except for when we do it live here, okay? So that was a great commercial.
Or by StreamYard link that Jess went into the chat and eventually ended up on panel with him by phone.
Even though I allegedly made $25,000 last month, I'm not going to pay for YouTube Premium on my sock account.
Or by StreamYard link, I think. I don't know.
Look at Spicy Misty. That's it, bitch. You blew the entire world up. I fucking adore you. What's Prison Misty even talking about? Prison Misty, don't get yourself sent back to prison, girl.
But Jess has since said, very recently, actually, like maybe 3 weeks ago-ish, that she realized when she went back and she read Cyberchick Boston's text messages.
See, it's always about Cyberchick Boston. And how is this not a cult again? Then Jess said, and I said, and we said, and my name, I'm Hemi. No, you Moonsy.
That on that day, she was being, I don't know what you call it. Is it baiting? Cyberchick Boston was texting her.
Is she saying that Cyberchick Boston was masturbating?
Some very negative things, like Purple's talking shit about you on his live right now. Things that were just that would rile her up.
Not roll her up. Things that would roll her up. I don't know if I heard it. I saw it. I said it. I don't even know if I'm hammy. Things that would roll her up.
Right? Like, Jess went into that chat with a perspective of, this man is shitting all over me, or he's criticizing my show, or whatever it was, right?
Who cares? My favorite thing to know is when a man shits. I love it. If there's a man that hates me, I feel like I did something right. I don't care. Do you think I'm going to confront the man? No, I'm going to go, yay. Yay. That should be your goal as a woman on the internet, to get as many men mad at you as possible. Not to then confront them. Who cares? No Sankey. Keep your scrotum away from me, sir.
And so she went in there very defensive and started chatting.
Oh, Jesus.
And I remember thinking at the time, like, this is...
Doesn't she have an above ground swimming pool to clean? So she's saying Jessica Macchiato went into this thing very defensive because she heard that this man was saying things about her. Girl, get a life.
Not going to be productive. You guys need to talk. And I think eventually he did say, why don't you come up or whatever. And they did. I think she called in. But anyways, the conversation didn't go well. Like, it wasn't good.
She needs Olap to put her story time together the way Olap put my story time together. Because what is she looking at? Okay? If we have freaking Hammy like, hello, she's always looking up to the heavens for the answer. Munzi's like, what's that? What does that indicate, you guys? Was that lying when you're looking up? I don't know. Oh, goodness gracious, lady.
And again, like, I think Jess has admitted that she was defensive because of the text messages.
Jessica Macchiato was defensive? What?
Messages she was getting. She didn't hear from the very beginning. She came into it like very much in the middle, and she went guns a-blazing. Okay. She's apologized. Like, she did apologize on that live. I hope he heard it. If he didn't, oh well. I don't think it would have done any good at this point, but she recognized that, like, those text messages were not good. Like, she went in there super defensive. So they had their conversation. It didn't go well. There were a lot of comments at the end of the stream that were just not good. And I think that was sort of like the beginning of the end for me, as far as, I had been welcomed into his community. I had made connections with many of his followers. They accepted me. A few of them were a little shady, but rightfully so. They didn't know me. But some of them were very accepting and respectful and friendly, and that was that. I could tell.
How is this a grown-up? What is happening? How do these people not know they're going to be roasted? What you're saying is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. And I've heard so many dumb things. I hear things that come out of my own mouth. But this is beyond dumb. Beyond meat and beyond dumb. The YouTuber, thanks for the 5, says, my brain has wrapped its tism finger around her, never getting to the point necklace holder. For real, though. You think I can follow this? No way, Jose. But let's keep going.
Like we weren't talking as much after that. And that's when his channel was taken down and all that kind of stuff. So, I had supported him through all of that, like reporting to YouTube, the false attacks or, whatever. Like there were a group of people that.
Oh, so you just admitted that you're a Karen. So again, the bunions. And I reported the false attacks. What's a false attack? Because you say so? Because you deem something not true? I mean, this is crazy. And then I had reported things for Purple Nurple. And then once he did the chartering dirty, I stopped reporting people. I mean, this is what these bunions do. That's what they did to the last video, allegedly, of mine. Report. Because how am I playing Jessica Sharchado's words and I get an age restriction, but she can play her own words? Do you hear that woman's mouth? It is so dirty. It's very dirty. Oh my God. Yeah, the false attacks, Nicola. These false, what's a false attack? So it wasn't really an attack? It was a wrong attack? Wouldn't that be subjective? Anywho, I'm talking to someone who doesn't even curl her eyelashes. Neither do I. But I'm just saying.
Admitted that they had reported him to like a federal agency and blah, blah, blah. So again, like I sort of continued on with my support of him. And genuinely, I hoped he got his channel back. Like, what is the foundation of the causes here? It's free speech. Like, no one should be silenced, whether you have an opinion.
What are you talking about? You guys are bragging in the Bestieverse about how you're reporting people, encouraging people to report me. You reported Val Kilmer's video, got his video taken down, allegedly, we'll say, to both of those things. But still, I've seen people in her chat say, I'm reporting this, let's report Joleen, let's do this. But now they're like, free speech. What's up, Ketchup's friend? Thank you for the 49 says, so is this lady doing a YouTube stream right now? I'm liking it. She was earlier today, but she doesn't know. She was doing a false YouTube stream earlier today, just J-Hip, a false one. So she struck herself. So her video got taken down because she struck herself. Because she said, I think this is false. I think what I'm saying here is false. I think I'm attacking myself falsely. So I will strike myself. Naughty me.
Opinion that's with me or against me, like I'm a firm believer of that. No one should be silenced. And
are you sure? Even Val Kilmer, who killed Sharchado's fish?
So I wanted him to get his channel back, and many, many people in our community also did. So anyways.
Does anyone know, how did the Purple Nurple lose his channel? Was it the bunions? Who reported him? For real. She probably did it. I feel like it's one of those SK, serial killer, times where they're telling on themselves. They're writing letters to the newspaper going, I know who did it. It's like the OJ book, like, but if I did it. I think Moonsy did it.
Jill and I go on and we start the channel. And we had gone on J7's channel and had a fun conversation with Kane and J7 and announced.
That's a lie. There's no such thing as a fun conversation with 7-Eleven and Sad Dad.
And line crime.
I'm sorry. Has anyone ever seen a fun conversation with 7-Eleven and Sad Dad? It's never happened. It's not. It's that the lie detector determined that was a lie.
Why did I do it?
Okay. It's crazy. It's cuckoo bananas. It's there's hateful conversations over there. There's psychotic conversations over there. There's dirty deletes over there. But fun? Define fun.
The channel. Okay. I'm guessing that was like a nail in the coffin because at the time, J7, I think, shortly after is when all the Baker stuff started happening. And you could quickly see a lot of his community like turning against J7 and turning against Jess. And it was kind of like crickets. Like I no longer heard from him or anyone in his community, no longer connected with them online. It was very different.
What?
Once we were established in the channel, we had started talking about J7.
Huh?
She was going through the Baker stuff and she was going through the crap with
What's going through the Baker stuff? She got dumped. The bitch got dumped. He was like, oh, I didn't know you were so beautiful. He saw the real picture of her and he was like, I'm sorry. That is too beautiful for me. I cannot handle all of that. There will be no more intercontinental fingering happening here. Thank you so much. But he said it in Danish. Oh my goodness. Mikazi, thanks for the 499. Says moons under her clammy is electrifying. She really is. She keeps you engaged, okay? In sleepy time.
Val. She was going on spaces. They were like publicly humiliating her. The Jessie Messy crap, like all of that shit was going on.
What?
And I felt like, and then we had a night where Val came in with all of her buddies and it was like internet troll hate in the chat. And coincidentally, that was also the time when Jimmy and I connected. And so all of this was going on at the same time. It was a mess. I got a text message from him that says, you might want to reevaluate your support of J7, as they call her. I have stories, as many others do. And we go on and we have a conversation about J7. It's not fun. It's things that I've heard before.
Like what?
And I honestly thought at the time,
But she loves Alex Jones. Okay. She believes in crisis actors. She has no emotional regulation. She lives in a case of Coors Light. She screams a lot. And she catfishes the Danish. What else? And she's kind of scary. Okay. And she crushes cats with her biceps. Allegedly.
that maybe this was coming from Val, because May 22nd was right around the time when the shit with Jimmy went down.
What happened with Jimmy?
And
What'd you do to my son? The broken boner said this was 5 months after the mange. What's mange tack? Is that Danish? I don't speak your language, Baker. Speak English. We speak American here, like Jessica Macchiato says.
I thought, well, if Val is trying to attack me or take me down or shut me up or whatever, she's going to reach out to anyone and everyone. And Purple was one of the ones that spoke out against Val when the whole Jess thing happened.
Oh, boy.
So Purple's channel had gotten taken down. Val tried to come up on his Spaces and talk shit about Jess. And Purple's like, no, Val, I'm not going to let you do this. We talked about it. We're good. Like, you're not going to come up here and talk about Jess. Right. And I appreciated that at the time. But it made me wonder when I got this text message, is this Val's doing, you know? Now, fast forward to
Val does everything. They blame her for everything.
Mid-June, when we're in the trenches of this drama, okay?
We're in the, you're killing her. You're killing her. She just wants to journalism. You're killing her. In the trenches, they say. Oh, boy.
Baker, J7, Jess, all of it. I got another text message, and it bothered me in a sense of my speech on my channel was trying to be censored, and it didn't sit well with me. And I replied and I said, you know, I've always been respectful of the content you chose to show on your channel, and I never, you know, had an opinion about what you chose to show. So I'd expect the same in return. And that was the end of that. Never heard anything.
Was she in a relationship with Purple Nurple, or was she in like a 7-Eleven relationship where she thought she was in a relationship with Purple Nurple? Because she speaks of this man as if they had intercontinental fingerlings. And I don't know the Purple Nurples. And allegedly doesn't have a channel, but he has a website on ucorn.com that I can't get to. So I might never know unless you guys tell me. But I feel lost. Because the way she's speaking of him is like they were in love. And this is a love gone wrong.
What's interesting is that
none of this is interesting.
Oh, when was that space? It was on my birthday. Okay, so last week on the
Oh my God. This is what you did on your birthday? Oh my God. Can't you just have a gambling problem like your cult leader, allegedly? What are you doing on your birthday, Moonsy, who thinks she's hammy? In a spaces with a man named Purple Nurples.
17th, he was on a spaces. He went, what's interesting is that, oh, when was that space? It was on my birthday. Okay, so last week on the 17th, he was on a spaces. He went on a spaces very short. He was announcing his new website. So he doesn't have a YouTube channel anymore. He has like a dedicated .com, and that's
okay. What's his .com?
Where he goes live. And he then moves to his website and he's live streaming. And I did not see that. Obviously, I was on live with all of you. And I had, gone to bed, slept. Next morning, I get a message with a clip. And it's actually like, it was a good clip. Like, it was like kind of like a fun, I don't know, fun, but it was like him saying, like, we've lost moods. And I was like, well, yeah. But, I still had to reply and, like I wanted to reply. But there was a second clip. And the second one was bad, in my opinion.
See,
and there was like
this is where I was physically making her even faster because I was like, oh my God, get to the point, woman. Get to the point, eyelashes.
Clip of the transcript. Now, at the time, I didn't watch both of the videos. I only read the transcript. I'm a very fast reader. I like black and white. And I read it really fast. And I'm like, this is bad. This is really bad. And I remember thinking like, I need to watch it, but I didn't have time. It was, I was working, it was in the morning. I ended up watching it after work that day. And it was hard. It was hard to listen to those words being said.
Hello, Harley.
Now, everybody thinks it was a joke. Everybody thinks it was a bit. Do you guys know that? Did you guys see this? Did you see it?
No.
Yes, Aiden was in chat. And he's...
Oh, well, now she's going to talk about Turtle Dove. She said, this is what Turtle Dove said with my boyfriend. Purple Nurples. Nicola, thank you so much for the super. Says, why is Valhalla not blue? It's scaring us. Masharto. Valhalla, I cannot. I'm so sorry. I have standards. I love Val Kilmer with all of my heart. However, he schmurders fish. And I cannot. I cannot mod a man who schmurdered the Chartering's fish, allegedly.
Nurples talking to Aiden in the chat. And they're talking about a phone conversation that they had. No. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to read the transcript.
Oh, God. Just play the video. She's going to read the transcripts
first, and then we can watch it because I really want your opinion.
Oh, my God. This is so sad. No wonder Hammy ran away. No wonder Hammy ran away. And I'm no fan of Hammy. But good God. No wonder Hammy was so mean to this one. Oh. This is brutal.
Okay, so it starts out. Oh, you know what?
Oh.
Telling them, if you heard me earlier on the space, I was telling them how scared you were when you saw her writhing. So they're talking about Jess.
Writhing? Writhing or rising? Like she's writhing. Like isn't writhing like this? Like, oh, I'm writhing. Oh, I'm in a scary movie and I'm writhing. Isn't that a word? Okay, let me look. I got it. She's making me Google. I don't want to Google. Writhing. Yeah, is the act of composing text, whether for storytelling, academic essays, emails, or everyday notes. She must mean rising, because I don't think the Chartering knows how to writhe.
And you called me, and you're like, yo, do you see her? Like, now she's a threat to me. We have to stop this. I remember that conversation. Like,
who called you?
Telling them, if you heard me earlier on the space, I was telling them how scared you were when you saw her writhing. So they're talking about Jess. And you called me and you're like, yo, do you see her? Like, now she's a threat to me. We have to stop this. I remember that conversation like it was yesterday. You were shook up and I said, listen, calm down, calm the fuck down. She's nipping at your heels. She needs to be stopped. I knew, that's when I knew he was concerned. I had to get a little concerned because I was like, damn, if he's seeing this, it's got to be happening. I'm not paying enough attention. She had to be destroyed. I remember the conversation vividly. You said, look, we've got to do this. Call this one. Text this one. this one. Let's fucking get going because we need to stop this right fucking now. We need to stop this.
Does anyone know her familia? Can somebody call her familia for fun and comedy and get her some help? This cannot be what her life is. We are too serious about what is happening here. Right, Kylie? This is embarrassing. The YouTuber thanks for the 2 said this woman would take 4 hours to slip on ice. Oh, she really would. She's the type that would catch herself on her knuckles like Colin Albert. Okay? She's one of the knuckle people.
Cannot go any further. She's got 11,700. And you saw how quick she got there. She's going to be lapping me any fucking day. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so.
No, you can't. Well, if you're reading the whole transcript, you can't go blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Not the part I like. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Nicolas. This is hilarious. Prison Misty. Short Shadow farted. Oh, she farted so loud. She pooped her pantalones. She did. Yes, she did.
They're talking about this conversation, right? And apparently there was a plan. And after the plan, then Purple goes on to call this one, text this one. We've got to do this. Okay. So this goes on for a really long time. Like this is like 10 minutes worth of this, whatever you want to call it, bit, joke, I don't know. But then Aiden's in the comments and he's admitting. And there's no
Mikazi, can you tag me on Twitter in the latest shardering, please, of Jessica whole milk macchiato crapping her pants again? I seem to have lost my place in all of this moonsiness. Could someone please tag me on Twitter so I can pull it up very quickly? Thank you so much. Of the latest shardering when she's dressed like me. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Amen. Janet Reno's born. Janet Reno's risen. Janet Reno will come again.
Emojis. There's no exclamation points. Like if you're joking and you're being silly, like don't you put like some laughing faces or LOL in the least? I don't know.
What? You're going to tell us how to do the comedies? No.
That's just me. And nobody was laughing. You know, like I've watched Purple a very long time. This, I don't know. I don't know if it was a bit or what, but it was dumb. If this was a bit, it's dumb because heaven forbid.
5 hour energy. See, even the ads knew. They're like, oh, you must have fallen asleep by now. Wake up. Buy some 5 hour energy from your soccer account. Thank you so much. Oh, Gigi, thank you so much for the JoJo chat. Gigi came in with a JoJo chat. Thank you so much, Gigi. Oh, Gigi's feeling bad for me. Thank you, Gigi.
Sturdy as hell.
Thank you
Speak
so much.
3 languages and I heard you read Braille.
This is painful. She's making my armpits sweat and my brain bored. Gigi says, Nana is always right. Yes, Gigi. Thank you so much for the JoJo chat via the Cash App.
Animation suit, that's just me. And nobody was laughing. You know, like I've watched Purple a very long time. This, I don't know. I don't know if it was a bit or what, but it was dumb. If this was a bit, it's dumb. Because heaven forbid this transcript end up in the hands of a jury in a defamation suit. You're fucked.
What? So now she's like, listen, Turtle Dove, if Jessica Whole Milk, the shardering Farchano, takes you to court for deformation or defamation or deformation, okay, you're screwed. Because of this thing she's reading. What? Because we can't tell if it's a joke or not. So that means you're defaming. I can't believe these women are real. I thought we were just joking. I thought everyone was joking. Apparently we're not. Oh, goodness. Tara, thank you so much for the JoJo chat via the Venmo. Says, I know we're not talking BB and we're roasting Money Mike and the Ham and Moons. But can you clarify, is the diamond power of veto to be used one time in 6 weeks or once every week for 6 weeks? It is to be used once. So he has, Rick Devens has 6 weeks to use it once. So he can wait. But by the 6th week, he better use it. But it can only be used once. But that is an excellent question. Thank you so much. And shout out to Shannon coming in with the JoJo chat via the Venmo. Says, I'm so glad you're back. We missed your whole milk goodness. P.S. I'm not here. You're not. No one's here. We're not here. Don't share this. We're not here. We've never been here. We don't know these people. We don't want to know these people. These people can't possibly be real. I can't believe that she is memorializing, I can't even talk, this on the internet for future generations of hers to see. This is what grandma did back in the day, buffet in 2026 when the world was her oyster. This is what grandma did. Grandma paid attention to a purple nurple and had a cult leader who shit herself. That's what, and then went on a channel to defend her cult leader. That's what grandma did. Grandma took herself very seriously. Alicia, thank you so much for the JoJo chats via the PayPal. Says, Judge JoJo is back. I was having withdrawals. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'll never go away that long ever again. It's clear that we are all needed because these people are something. All right. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise.
This is not good. And Aiden's comments admitting to it. Okay, so maybe it's a joke. Maybe it's a joke. Maybe it's a bit.
Maybe it's a joke, maybe it's a bit, but maybe they're still going to try to sue him for defamation.
June 14th. What was happening around June 14th?
Oh my God. You know the dates? Ew. Ew.
Does anybody remember? I believe this was the night. Was this the night that Aiden went live and he's like, if you have a channel and you're not covering my case, you're dead to me?
Yes, that is when Turtle Dove went live. And he said, listen, if you have a channel, this is when he first texts me. He says, hello, Judge Joleen, who I do not know. I need you to do me a favor, even though I do not know you. I am going to send you money. Okay? And you are going to roast this woman who shits her pants. And you're going to do it until I say it's done. And I'm going to tell everyone else they can take a break because you got this under control. All right? And if you don't, Will the Glarer will drive intoxicated with you throughout New Jersey. So do it. And I was like, all right, God, Turtle Dove, Jesus.
Was that day?
And then he told me to die in a hole.
I think it was.
Oh, boy.
It was Sunday.
Not Sunday. You even knew the day of the week.
So.
Oh, delete this. Delete this stream right now.
Yeah. 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 So I'm seeing some comments. Hold on just a second.
Yeah. Rosalind, always good to see Rosalind Duke here. Oh, now she's showing. And they're screenshotting your comments. They're screenshotting. Not the Aiden Karen-y. Not the Karen-y. Thank you for becoming a member, Rosalind. Lovely to see Roz here. Sparkly Rabbits. You little troublemaker, you. They hate Sparkly Rabbit too. Sparkly Rabbit says, wake up, everyone. This tea is hot. Shh, no. Shh. Don't tell them. Okay. Aiden Killarney says, Dr. Turtleboy, Melanie Little isn't a threat. Fart Shadow was growing too fast. Had to be done. So where's this screenshot allegedly from? I'm so confused and bored.
Can't have competitors same as Krusty. Melanie Little isn't a threat. The Shadow was growing too fast. Had to be done. Do these look like joking statements? Yeah.
Where are they from? Twitter? Where's this from? Can we get a little context here, lady? How did you get to that big old age? And you don't know how to tell a story.
Yeah, Maggie's right. There's always a little bit of truth in every joke, right?
So Aiden Killarney went on his own Twitter to tell on himself. Is that what Moons who thinks she's hammy is saying? We got a new melatonin. It used to be melatonin Megan, which it still is, by the way. But it's also melatonin Moons, okay? Oh my gosh. Melatonin. I think she thinks she's doing something here, and I don't get it. I'm like, what? So here's how we will spell Moon's name from now on. Moons. This is Moons. She will only be referred to as this. And when you can't sleep at night, no need to take your melatonin. Just listen to this. And you will fall asleep into a coma which you may never awake from. And that's okay. Because Janet Reno's born, Janet Reno's risen, Janet Reno will come again. So if Janet Reno can rise again, so can you. So can you.
Probably was a conversation, and there probably was a plan. Whether, I don't know. But anyways, June 14th, I get a text message.
Oh,
hey, could you do me a favor and stop doing shows on this bullshit? Aiden is not happy because now he's getting blowback and he really doesn't need it. It's not helping the cause.
They were blowing Aiden Killarney. Oh my God. On the refrigerator. Brian Scott Patterson, thanks for the 5, says, what's the statue behind her? Stage right shoulder. Be careful, people. It's a level 5.325 stage Karen. Features drowsy face, incoherent thoughts. Oh boy, that's where she keeps her secret Karen phone. And it lights up every time she wants to tell on someone. Therefore, it's always lit up, allegedly.
Just hurting it. He is going to address this on his show tonight. Will, Baker, and everyone else will not be talking about it anymore going forward. I hope you will do the same. So this is coming from Purple. Let me read it again. Hey, could you do me a favor and stop doing shows on this bullshit? So he's talking about the Jess drama.
Okay.
Aiden is not happy because now he is getting blowback and he really doesn't need it. It's not helping the cause. It's just hurting it. He is going.
Why did she wait until July 24th to share this information? Why is she just saying this now?
To address this on his show tonight. Will, Baker, and everyone else will not be talking about it anymore going forward. I hope you will do the same. So there wasn't a plan?
Oh, she got you guys.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
Oh, you guys plan this? Ooh, Purple Nurple said you planned it according to Moon ZZ Moon's top.
And you didn't text this person and call this?
I don't think she's wearing a shirt.
Person?
I don't think she's wearing a shirt.
And Will, Baker, and everyone else?
Ma'am, where are your straps? Where are your straps, woman? This is definitely against YouTube TOS. You can't be naked. Naked.
We all fall in line?
Boom. Roasted. They got you guys. She's like, Huh? Clearly. This is a coordinated attack to take down Fart Shadow, who was just hovering under 12,000 subscribers. And Aiden Killarney, who has 100,000+ subscribers, was like, we got to take her down before she hits 12, because we all know once you hit 12, you never go down. Allegedly.
Yeah. So, for one, it's not always a good feeling to be right. Okay. I have known for a very long time.
It's not always a good feeling to be right. I've known for a very long time that I was right. Bernadine gifted 5, you guys. Put your hearts in the chat for Bernadine. Congrats to those of you who got a membership. Thanks to the sweet Bernadine. Steph, thanks for the 999, says, okay, I feel sad knowing the context, but it's TB joke because Jess was saying he is threatened by her subs growth, and TB was like, I mean, this lady doesn't get it. This lady doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. She thinks she's Hemi. You're not Hemi. You Moonsy. You named yourself. Why would I? If I rename your show is Oceans and Moons or something boring, and I rename you Moons Over My Hemi, why would I change your name to Hemi and change Ocean's name to Moons? It making no sensey. But again, this is what we're dealing with here. This is insane. Oh boy. Nope, they're gonna sue him for deformation. He is definitely deformed, and he's going to have to pay for it, okay, allegedly, because Jess was saying he is threatened, and he was. She was, I agree with Jessica Sharchado. Turtle Dove was terrified. When you reach 12,000 subs, you made it. You are the biggest piece of big that ever bigged, okay? You are Mr. Big. You are Mr. Bigums, Mr. Big. You're all the big things. On YouTube, you get a very special 12,000 subscriber plaque. You get a donut. You get to make a sandwich at YouTube headquarters. It's a big deal. You guys don't know. Only Jessica Sharchato and Turtle Dove know. All right. So clearly he was threatened. And Turtle Boy was like, right. You're the one who's a threat and not someone like Melanie Little. No, Melanie Little, she has like 300,000. I don't know how many. She has a lot, right? So she doesn't get to make the sandwich. That's only for the 12,000s. All right. And so Melanie Little was also very worried about Jessica Sharchato. There are texts that are allegedly going to come out as soon as the Baker proof comes out from 7-Eleven. That's going to show that Melanie Little was also in on this. All right, you guys, it's true because I said it. All right. Melanie Little was like, you know what? I too am tired of having thousands of people in my live chat and being a lawyer who also was an actress who also is very beautiful. So I think it's time we take down Sharchato. Okay. She is like a Sharknado and she is coming to wreck all of our underpants. So we got to take her down. So she called Turtle Dove, who called Purple Nurple, who called the Glarer, who called the Broken, who called the Expert, who told Valhalla, you better schmurder her fish in about a month. All right. And that's how it went. And they also set up Nurse Kim's engagement to Hannah Montana. And then they made my son get really hot that one day where he got upset on his live. And they also bought my daughter, Lauren, her good teeth. It's a conspiracy theory. You don't get it, but they do. All right. Oh, look who it is. It's Megan Fox Ryder. Thanks for the 999. Says, miss you, JoJo. BB live cams. Weird. They are weird, but they're also wonderful. Shower strategizing. Right. Wasteful water hogs. Yes. They definitely wasting water. Defended Fart Shadow today against false YouTube reports by Jen Altman. And now I need a shower. You shouldn't waste your time, Megan Fox Ryder. But BB used all the water. Thank you. They did. They do. They don't care. Even though they're in California, a lot of the people aren't from California. So they don't care about our water shortage. And they never will. Nor should you. You know what I mean? Just turn the water on. Just let it run. Nothing matters. This person is a real person, allegedly. These are people who think this is a problem. They're on YouTube going, you're killing her. What does it matter if we run out of water? The world is over. It's done. Daria was right. It's a sick, sad world. Okay? What's the point? Why try to save it? Why care for anything? When Moons thinks she's Hemi, there's no hope with dope. It's over, baby. Okay, so turn on your showers and just walk away. And whatever will be, will be. And maybe Janet Reno will rise again. And when she does, then maybe I'll turn the water off. But until then, who cares?
Time that Jessica Machado is not your everyday YouTuber.
Oh, God.
She is different.
Oh, look at that. I got a Bravo TV and 14 others. I have 163 new stories. I need to turn off these notifications. This is why my phone's always on D&D. Why do I need to know that 163 people updated their stories? And also that Jessica Farch, of course she's a different YouTuber. She sharts herself. That's new. That's different. In all of the roasting and all of the time I've been on YouTube, I have never encountered a very famous, beautiful YouTuber with above ground swimming pool who sharts herself regularly without a care in the world. She sharts her Mazda or her Jeep Grand Cherokee. As it was repossessed, she sharted it. That's why those police didn't take it. It wasn't because she put her daughter in the car. It wasn't because she played the victim. It wasn't because she's like, maybe my husband's scary. It was because it smelled like shit, allegedly. They were like, she took a dump in there. And we don't get paid enough. All right? Police officers, they don't make that much. And they're like, I don't need pink eye right now. I'm not going to let her go. Let her go. Let her go.
Good feeling to be right. Okay. I have known for a very long time that Jessica Machado is not your everyday YouTuber. She is different. Whatever that means. In my opinion, She doesn't need the 16 content creators that don't support her and don't like her. Those are 16 content creators. She doesn't need them.
16? Somebody count them. I can't do math. Who are they? Who's the 16? Because I think there's probably like 1,600. Well, I like her. I think she's great. I'm a big fan. I'm not as big of a fan as she is of herself, but I'm a huge, huge fan of Fart Shadow, allegedly. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. You guys, nothing really matters. Nothing ever mattered. These people are bananas. This shit is rotten bananas. BANANAS. We're all gonna die, but not soon enough. Moons is gonna talk us to death. Moon ZZZZ. The YouTuber, thanks for the 2, says, how much marijuana was harmed by this woman? No, we cannot blame the wonders of marijuana. I think she did it wrong. She put it up the keister. Baby, it doesn't go in the keister. It's an oral drug. Oral. Rug, we'll say. Rug. I do not want to get age restricted again. I do not need to help the bunions as they are currently reporting this video. All right? Allegedly. Moons, it does not go in your keister. It goes in your mouth, my friend. Allegedly.
She doesn't need one. She has her own channel. She has her own community. And if she has a network of supportive content creators, great. But the size of it doesn't matter. Okay? In my opinion. And I've said that for a long time. And I've told her multiple times. I think we all know you can't tell Jess what to do, right? And sometimes, she needs to be told things multiple times. It's fine. Sometimes she needs people to come from outside the community and tell her what she's been hearing for her to actually listen and make a decision and act on it. It's fine. Like, whatever motivates you, right? There's no book that tells us how to do this, right? We're all trial and error, and it's different for everyone. The same trial and error is not going to work for Jess as it is for Will and everyone else. So I think what really bothered me about the skit or the bit or the joke or whatever is that's admission, and it's damning and it's dumb, but it's confirmation for me that this has been the one thing that has been the problem this whole time is her success and just her subs of all measurements, her subs, right? And the rate of her growth. Like all that, right? We know what it truly is. It's her views, all that kind of stuff. And it's crazy because if this was the plan and this was the goal, why did the opposite happen? She's making more money now with less subs. So all of that shit, it's just like childish bullshit to me. I don't see the numbers. I just see, her for who she is, what she represents, her goal in this whole live streaming shit, and her perseverance despite all odds, despite like really being attacked and being pushed down over and over and over and over and over and over, and yet she still shows up. So there's been a lot of speculation about people getting orders and if those orders are coming from Aiden and who's getting those orders and who's falling in line. I think we know, well, at least I know. I mean, I don't know it for certain, but I'm pretty confident, it's coming from Aiden and it's being sent out by, I don't know, messenger, because he can't do it on his own. I don't know. They make fun of Jess for having a team. Seems like Aiden has a team who's delivering these messages. I don't know, but I don't like it. Jess can get shit on so much for telling the truth about the recording. Well, guess what? She actually told the truth, and that's called integrity. For anyone to criticize what happened, calling it that she threw him under the bus, like, if you do wrong, like, if you commit a crime, you're supposed to have consequences, right? Like, you can't just brush it under the rug. I mean, you can, but the truth is always gonna come to the light. I don't know. It's icky, right? And then Nurse Kim, she admits, bless her heart, she admits that she actually lied about it. Like, she didn't know about it at first, but then when she figured it out, then she protected Aiden and she lied about it. And then, of course, when she did her State of the Union, she came clean. So when Jess is getting criticized and Nurse Kim is getting criticized that, like, they were in the wrong and they're throwing Aiden under the bus, like, this was his wrongdoing. He did it. Whether Karen Reed is going to freaking charge him or not, whatever. It was still done.
Karen!
And there's consequences to your actions. So, I don't know. it was shared that Aiden told, I think it was Nurse Kim, that she couldn't say anything because he could get his kids taken away. And when I hear that, I think to myself, okay, so he's expecting Nurse Kim to lie for him. So he's basically saying, my kids are more important than your kids. Like, she has kids too. So she's supposed to lie? I don't know. This whole thing is fucked up. It's just fucked up. The thing that I cannot unsee is right versus wrong. You can go on your life if you want, like not being accountable, that's fine. Project you. And I think we see that happening right now. He's got more.
Naomi's enjoying the sweet sound of earning and saving money on Vinted.
Ooh,
with 0 selling
Vinted.
fees.
I'm gonna try that.
And I think we see that happening right now. He's got more charges. It's not good. It's not good. I just wish it was different. I wish this had happened differently, but at the same time, it's like it opened a lot of our eyes. If we were being misled, we now know the truth. It reflects more on them as it does Jess and us. And Nurse Kim, of course.
Nurse Kim is getting married. She's marrying Hannah Montana. Can you biatches let Nurse Kim be happy? She's happy. She's trying to get married to Hannah Montana. She is happy. She's happy. Nurse Kim is freaking happy. She doesn't want to do purple Kool-Aid dude. The schnurple to the purple. She's got her own little guy who slams his laptop hard. He listens to that Sad Dad show with that other guy. Oh, Sad Dad's a simp. Sad Dad's a simp. Nurse Kim is getting married. And this young jerk who is kind of old looks like Janet Reno. And Moons is Moons and Hammy is Hammy. And Moons has beautiful eyelashes. But they are down, and they should be up. And then maybe she would be happier. And I have to adjust the temperature on my Ring app. Because I might be having a perimenopausal hot flash bitch. A hot flash bitch. And so might Nurse Kim. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, back to this. Oh, she has 2 remotes there. You guys see the remotes? She got 2 remotes. She's doing very well for herself. She has 2 remotes. So remember, this is sped up.
So I guess I just want to say that.
What? I did take a screenshot because I thought, oh, I'll put Moons, who thinks she's Hammy, in the thumbnail. But then I was like, no, everyone will fall asleep.
I take responsibility, I think, for just blindly trusting someone who I didn't know and promoting their content and promoting their channel time and time and time again in our community. And it turns out like this. So that I'm sorry.
Everybody dance now.
That's it. I think that's it.
Everybody give me the music.
Yeah.
Everybody dance now.
Good to see you, Heather.
Give me the music.
J7 on. Go on ahead over there.
Opened up my trash can.
You're not forced. And you know what? Honestly, I kind of feel like it's gonna be interesting to see where this community is in 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months. I don't see it being in a good spot, but I also don't see, I don't see us being like, told you so. I actually see us being like, I don't know. I think the whole, just forgiving people over and over and over is catching up with me. Yeah. So anyway. All right. Let me find out if J7 is still on. Does anybody know if she's still on? Nope. She's not on anymore. Oh, she didn't go on at all? She was on. She canceled. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Anybody else on?
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I couldn't keep my dopamine up.
I don't have any foods now.
Dear God, make me a bird so I can fly far, far, far away from here. Dear God, make me a bird so I can fly far, far, far away from here. Dear God, I'd rather have a pap smear and a colonoscopy at once with no twilight drug. Dear God, make me a bird with a pap smear and a colonoscopy at once so I can fly far, far, far away from here. Dear God, make me the littlest, skinniest bird so I can fly far, far, far away from here. Here. Was that the most boring shit anyone's ever watched in their life? I think this is why I took a break. Okay. We have another one. We have more. Because that wasn't even the right one. That was just about her obsession with purple nurple. There's another one where she talks about her breakup with Hammy, even though she thinks she's Hammy. Dear God, make me a bird, make me a Janet Reno, so I can fly far, far, far away from here. I love Janet Reno. Yes, I do. I love Janet Reno. This love is true. When Janet's not with me, I'm blue. Oh, Janet Reno, I love you.
Yeah, I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I love that line. That is such a good line. Hip hop. Hip hop.
Hip hop. Oh my God, you guys. I don't know. I can't believe these people do this. Oh, hello. Skelbo Baggins, ladies and gentlemen. What a production value over here. You're not going to see people fall to the floor and pick up their legs with Skelbo Baggins. On these other channels, say, I don't have content. Now that's content. Michelle, welcome to the membership. Are you sure? You can always change your mind. You can always change your mind. No two gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, no two. You little sweetie, wipe the damn CD. Put your whole milks in the chat for no two. No toe. Pierogi, thanks for the $9.99. Says tonight seems like the perfect time for Moons to update her name to Dooms. But it has to be Dooms ZZZ. Okay? No more Moons. You're not Moons. You're Dooms. ZZZ. You're doomed. And you put us to sleep. The YouTuber, thanks for the 2, says, I think she made my ankles retain what? Mine too? Did you see how fat my ankles? Oh my God. They retained all the water. Lexi Maxwell, thanks for the 5, says Jolene. She has Mr. Snuffleupagus eyes. And she does. They're gorgeous. If anything, Dooms really needs to do like eyelash modeling. She should sell her eyelashes. That's what I would do on Vinted or whatever that ad was that popped up. That was such a relief. Normally I hate ads, but when Dooms is on, I'm like, there should be more ads. I love ads. Okay, let me see. I'm checking. Okay, so far, we have not been restricted. You guys are doing really well, okay? You're doing really good. I'm proud of you guys, normally by now. Because last live, I didn't notice until later. Everyone was like, Jolene, you can't send super chats like halfway through because they had already restricted it. And I even said, take another look, YouTube. And they said, no. Whole milk farchado's language is really bad. And Prison Misty has 90 sock accounts allegedly. And she reported you from each one. So I'm sorry, but it is now age restricted. Okay, so now let's hear about the breakup because we're so invested. Oh my God, why? Why? Because you guys are fun, and I appreciate each and every one of you. So here is the breakup now of Moons over the hammy. Over the hammy. Palette. Okay, we need a palette cleanser. We need a okay. Let me see what I got. Let's see what we got for a palette cleanser. Let's try maybe this one.
You haven't earned the right to claim to be a life coach just to get the grift. Are you broke?
Whoa, it was never my intention to brag. Steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good?
Don't be a dick, you're being a real dick. Stop being a dick, you're being a dick. Don't be a dick, that's what you're being right now. You need to stop, check yourself, and calm the fuck down. Don't be a dick, you're being a real dick. Stop being a dick, you're being a dick. The things that you do, you're obviously very hurt, and that's why I think that you're a big fucking jerk. Don't be a dick, you're being a real dick. Stop being a dick, you're being a dick.
My dopamine is dropping.
Incidentally, while showing my affidavit, I realized that her address was not redacted, and I quickly scrolled by. But she was watching a screenshot of it. Is it off now? Yeah, I mean, I can blur it out. I have the ability to blur it out whenever I realize that.
Now listen to it.
My dopamine was dropping. And you'll know it. All right. Those of you who have followed me since the Tricia Griffith of it all know all too well that sometimes you just have to hop up on the bookshelf and get your dopamine back. Smash that like if you haven't already, but we're not here. We're not here, you guys. So don't tell anyone because we're not here. All right. Now the breakup of the very famous duo, Moons over Miami. Why did these women break up?
You save big money, you save big money when you shop Menards.
All right, dopamine's back. Let's go.
Or anything like that. At least that's what I thought. The drama, just icky behavior online. And I do remember having a conversation with her at one time and sort of talking to her about, Aiden and where her loyalty lied the most. Then, of course, after that conversation, we were still going to cover his cases. I think, our opinion of him maybe was a little bit different, but we were still going to cover his cases. We still didn't believe, these charges were justified. We don't wish someone in jail if you didn't commit the crime, But anyway, so we had, decided that, Ocean's thing is the legal thing, right? Like her covering the court cases, reading the docs, explaining the docs.
They did, Lisa.
Being able to understand the attorneys, the judge, being able to.
Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm going to need Melanie Little to weigh in on that. Really? Is that what Hammy did? Because I accidentally clicked into Hammy covering a, legal court thing. And I was like, I don't know if I trust her. I think she's making this shit up, but that was just my opinion.
Look ahead and look at the consequences of what was being discussed. And she's on it. Like, she's very intelligent when it comes to that kind of stuff. And I feel like that's really where her strong suit was. So I think as we had sort of navigated this drama and I got to a point where I was like, I'm not having fun anymore. It's a lot of work for, not a lot of, compensation. I guess the return on investment was very.
But I thought you guys did this because you love Jessica Macchiato. You love the farchado. You weren't in it for the shmoney. Huh.
Low. And I started to, try and figure out what are our options. And we had a conversation. We decided to go individual. Okay. Logistics wise, it just worked out to how everything was set up was pretty much I set everything up. I shared all the logins with her so that we were all on the same page. We all had the same access.
Wait a minute. You want us to believe the lady that does this? Hello? Is this the internet? Is this on? No, I set up the Google AdSense. Google's over there. AdSense is over there. And the camera's somewhere around here. Hello? Is this heaven? Am I dead? You mean to tell me that lady didn't set up the channel? I don't believe it.
And
you liar.
I think when we got to the financial part, we did discuss like the logistics, right? Like at some point we're going to have to get an LLC. At some point we're going to have to legally make this
an LLC for this. Oh boy, don't waste your time. Okay, don't waste the LLC's time. Good God. Are we being for real right now?
Let's get back to
the partnership. We had all our ducks in a row. We knew what was going to happen in the future. Like as far as once you start making all this income, you know, and filing taxes at the end of the year. And
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They thought they were going to make an income? Define income. I just don't know.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting
all the shmoney. They were like, we're about to make the shmoney, honey, because Jessica Farchado was like, I made $10K. They were like, I made a G today, but you made it in a sleazy way, selling crack to the kids. I got to get paid. Well, hey, that's the way it is. Okay. These two thought they were Tupac over there. They're like, we're about to make all the money. All right. No.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
Not everyone can make $25,000 in a month like Jessica, the Chartering Farchado said I did.
You're sitting in different states. Like those are things you have to think about. And so we had all of our ducks in a row. We were ready to do what we needed to do. But to start out, because we didn't have certain things in place, we were being advised that it was best to just start out with one person on the Google AdSense account.
Who was advising them? Was Farchado advising you, Dooms? Were you taking your financial advice from the lady who lives with her mother for 10 years at 50 and burns her money at the casino allegedly? And shits her pants in a Jeep that gets repossessed? Is that who you were taking? Your financial advice? Okay. Okay. We're going to need some better discernment.
And so that became me, again, after consideration of taxes and states and yada, 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 yada. So at the end of the day,
get a job.
Everything was in my name with her approval. And so when we started talking about going individual, it just meant logistics wise, it was easier for me to stay here and then her to start anew. Okay. But I was very upfront with her about, I don't want you to feel like you're being screwed over, right? Because this channel's monetized. A brand new one will need to be monetized. And that conversation was actually very positive. You know, I think it was a little upsetting, right? Like, but we handled it maturely. You know, we weren't being nasty to each other or anything like that. At least that's what I thought, you know, like I thought everything was fine and we were just going to move on. And when we came to you and, you know, we had our episode, the big announcement episode, we said that it would be a slow transition, right? Like she would start her channel. She'd have her channel name. We would share the handle, the URL, just like we did for Carrie today. And we would just start, you know, the migration. Like, you know, if you don't want to follow me, I won't take offense. Like go follow Ocean. You know, like if you like one of us more, it's no big deal, right? Like that's the beauty of all the different content creators that we follow, you know. You're not forced to stay here if you don't want to stay here. So anyways, that was the plan. I thought we were all on good terms. And I think as time went on, I started to sense something different. And still to this day, I don't know, like if there's any different, if anything happened. But I know on Tuesday when we were live that something was bothering her. But I pushed through, right? So that day I said, I think I'm going to go live individual tonight, like just solo. And through conversation, she decided she wanted to join. And, you know, I didn't have anything planned, like as far as like a huge presentation. And so I was like, okay, that's fine. You know, I don't have any problem.
I love how she's like, I didn't have anything planned as far as the presentation. Oh, we know. We know. We know.
You sure about that?
We know. We know. We can tell.
With that. And actually, her being here and like us having a back and forth conversation actually flows really well. At least that's my opinion.
Okay. Yeah, that's your opinion. Got it.
It's kind of hard to sit here and talk to myself.
Not really. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Okay. I do it all the time. I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. I enjoy myself. Okay.
Not like have anybody talk back. You know, it's all me. That's a lot of responsibility. I don't know how Jess does it.
Oh, God. They always find a way. The cult always finds a way to give the cult mommy an undeserved compliment. I don't know how Jess does it. Well, she doesn't.
She's not a Christian.
Lot of dead
She
air.
is dark-sided too.
Lot of dead air. Lot of dead air. Okay.
Now I'm trophied up. I'm saying like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bang.
A lot of recording people when they don't know. A lot of her children walking in the room and having their conversations recorded. A lot of phone calls. A lot of ordering whole milk macchiatos from Derek, her boyfriend. A lot of fights with her husband on live. All right. A lot of sharding. A lot of sharding.
So
she's never true. No, Macchiato is never truly alone.
I was perfectly fine with her joining. And like I said, I didn't have anything huge planned. So it was just going to be very chill. We were going to talk about the intro video because we had just seen it that morning. And, you know, just chit chat, right?
With Flash Food, you can follow your cravings for up to 50% off.
Ooh.
Browse the app, snag
Flash
grocery deals
Food.
before they're gone, and pick up in store. Download the app.
I must have walked away from my phone at this point because I didn't hit skip. Or I passed out. Or I poisoned myself and it didn't work.
Is that dang chat? So it was just going to be very chill. We were going to talk about the intro video because we had just seen it that morning. And, you know, just chit chat, right? So we talked about the intro video. And after we played it, we started talking about, we started reading the chat, right? And it's always that dang chat that gets you in trouble. So let me cue.
I think she's malfunctioned. Did she have a stroke? Hello, you're on live. Hello.
Okay. So I'm going to play this one particular spot. It's very short. For 2 lyrics, and I never received them. And I checked in with her. I don't know if she likes it, but, you know, like we had that one song, that AI song. I don't know if she likes it, but yeah, Arkansas Bestie, she signed up for 2 lyrics. Okay, so at the time, Ocean was clicking on comment, and I don't often highlight comments. She likes to do it, which
she is. I just noticed this. So she's commentating on herself and Ocean's. And she's like, you know, Ocean, she likes to click on the comments. And Drunken saw breasty and her popped implant popped up. And I can't see. Prison Misty says, that was for everyone. I sure as hell wasn't welcomed in chats anymore. I don't know what she's talking about. No one knows what Prison Misty is talking about. It's like scissor, scissor, scissor again. Prison, felony. That's all I hear when she speaks, allegedly. So something about Drunken saw breasty.
For 2 lyrics. Okay, so at the time, Ocean was clicking on comment, and I don't often highlight comments. She likes to do it, which is perfectly fine. And usually when she brings them up on the screen, then we reply. Okay, so she had brought this one particular comment up a couple of times, and I immediately replied. So that's what's happening here. And let me turn these off because these are kind of annoying. So Mermaid Mary says, what happened to Arkansas Bestie? Now, I know Mermaid Mary. She's not a shit stirrer, okay? I know Mermaid Mary participated in the video. And so when she went to...
Mermaid Mary is not a shit stirrer, just so you know. Mermaid Mary is not a shit stirrer. We don't know who Mermaid Mary is, but we know, according to Dooms, she is not a shit stirrer.
The sort of sign-up form that we had, I'm sure that she was seeing all of the names that were listed, and Arkansas Bestie was there a couple of times on a couple of lyrics, okay? So I'm assuming that is why Mermaid Mary is asking, because she didn't see them in the video. Okay. I'll keep lyrics, and I never received them. And I checked in with her like, hey, are you going to turn them in? And I never heard anything. So I get it. You know, like some people forgot.
She did it.
She did it.
Mm-hmm.
Did she give them to me?
She said she sent them.
Huh.
It's fine. We can do another whatever you're doing.
I hope I didn't miss them. Did she send them to me on Facebook?
I don't know. She's not feeling too well right now, so we don't need to worry about that right this second.
Well, I am going to worry about it because if I missed it,
Okay. Don't. I mean, seriously, calm down. Let's go back to this.
I'm calm. I'm calm. I just, like
you're yelling. You're yelling.
Oh my God. Hammy is a gaslighter. Hammy's a bully. Let's talk about bullies. You hear Hammy? Calm down. Calm down. Justice for Dooms in this situation.
Miss him. Did she send him to me on Facebook?
She's not feeling too well right now, so we don't need to worry about that right the second.
Well, I am going to worry about it because if I missed it.
Thank you, Native Queen.
Okay. Don't worry. I mean, seriously, calm down. Let's go back to this.
I'm calm. I'm calm. I just,
Justice for Doomsy. I know we kid, but that's like gross. That's supposed to be your friend. She's like, calm down. You're yelling. I don't even know if Dooms knows how to yell. I wish she would yell. It would make it more interesting.
Like you're yelling. You're yelling. Great job.
So in that moment, I don't know if you noticed, but she tells me twice that she sent it. Or she says she did. And I immediately start to think, fuck, she sent it and I missed it. And where did I miss it? Is it in my email or is it in Facebook Messenger? Because those were the only two methods that I had given for this first round. I wasn't on X. And what extremely worried me in that moment was that I did miss it because I had missed someone else's clips. I had so many messages in my inbox, and sometimes with these messages, I was having conversations with people. So like they would send their clip, I might watch it and I might reply like, oh, this is so great. Thank you. And then we would have a back and forth conversation for a few minutes. And then the videos would be sort of buried up at the top. Okay. So then I was making sure that it was unread. Well, then the person would send another message. I'd reply. And it got to the point where I was having to mark it unread so many times that I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to talk. I'm going to sort of ignore this person, which I didn't want to do. But it got to the point where I wasn't replying to messages because these videos were sort of getting buried in different chats. What's interesting is like this time around, I'm actually having Claude, my AI, help me with it. And it's building a table for me. And it's so cool.
Claude, my AI best friend, was actually, I don't really know what she's saying. All I know is that Hammy is that she thinks she's Hammy, but the real Hammy told her to calm down and that she was yelling when she in fact was not yelling. Something about comments, blah, blah, blah. Hammy's a psycho, something like that.
I had to tell Claude that I was going insane. But anyways, so there was a bestie who I was having a conversation with. I saw her video clips. And when I went to go edit the video that night, as I'm watching it, I'm watching a blank spot, right? Like, and I'm listening to those lyrics and I'm like, okay, who said that they were going to do those lyrics? Oh, I know who that was. She did send me her videos.
What?
And so then I'd have to go to the message and figure out how I lost it or lost track of it. And then I felt in that moment like, oh my God, because if this happens one time, it can happen again. And it really worried me. And so when she said that, I got concerned and I wanted to find the message. Because obviously if I miss it, I need to take accountability and apologize because it wasn't intentional. So, I think we went on with that episode. It got worse, like as far as the attitude. There have been times on the stream where I have not felt like I can be totally transparent. I can't be honest. There are things I can't say because I know she'll get offended or she'll take it the wrong way. And so that day was one of those days. Like I just had to laugh it off. And I'm not fake. Like I'm not comfortable in that space. Yes, there was a lot of passive aggressiveness. I felt it. And again, like I don't know. I don't know what happened. If it was one thing, my imagination was going wild. Like, did Arkansas Bestie text her and say, bad things about me because she thought I intentionally left her out? That's what I was thinking in that moment, because they do text. Ever since she was on our show, they've texted back and forth. So anyways, I got off the live and I immediately went back and watched it. And I wanted to just make sure that my understanding was exactly how it played out. And I immediately texted her and I said, I can't believe you accused me of intentionally excluding Arkansas Bestie. And she replied and she said, I didn't accuse you of anything. So then I went back, watched it again. And I said, okay, semantics. So maybe you didn't accuse me, but you implied that I received it. I don't know. But it definitely was not a comfortable place. And after that live stream, I received multiple messages from people that were like, are you okay? What was that? What happened? Is something else going on? And, you know, in that moment, I'm trying to focus on this one particular like conflict with her, right? Like, I don't want, it's good to know that like what I'm seeing is similar or same to many of you because it fell through the cracks. Not that something nefarious was happening. I just watched, and that was the insinuation I received from the way.
So now she's reading her texts that from her breakup with Hammy? But first, she's going to have a really long pause, like the chartering. Okay.
She says, let's see.
Oh boy. Come on, you're putting everyone to sleep here, lady.
Should have first thought that something fell through the cracks, not that something nefarious was happening. I just watched, and that was the insinuation I received from the way she brought it up. In my opinion, that should have been brought up to you in private. I know all too well how sometimes people believe something was sent, but don't realize that doesn't confirm something was actually sent or received. Sorry.
What?
And so I think the first part, it really hit me. Like, if intentions are good, she should have first thought that something fell through the cracks, not that something nefarious was happening. And I thought to myself, I think I was feeling that, but it wasn't until I got this message that I was like, that's totally right, right? So, you know,
what?
I've had, you know, a friendship with
Hammy. You're gonna have to go live and explain this with your bitchiness, please. Please. I would rather hear your bitchiness right now. Kiki, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. Someone's teeth are gonna have to fall out or something.
With Jill. And there have been multiple times that certain behaviors have been
she thinks you're crazy, Jill.
Shown. And I think this was sort of the last straw for me. You know, I told her that I felt like she insinuated this and there was never any accountability. There was never any admission of wrongdoing. It was all sort of deflection and questions.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. Cool.
And I've experienced that with her in the past. And so, you know, I in that moment, I was so frustrated. And so like when you show me something over and over and over and over, it turns into sort of like insanity.
What the fuck is happening, you guys?
I don't have any phones now.
Okay, get to the point. Come on, Doomsy.
For me, it's like, I'm trying, I'm recognizing this, I'm communicating with you, I'm trying, and I'm not getting a good outcome. And so
she's mad. She was trying with Hammy, and Hammy was like, calm down, you psycho. And she's like, I am calm.
Once I go through that, like, you know, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, it starts to like,
and this woman's going to have her own channel.
It really wear on me. And that's just me as a person. And actually a lot of people said, you give her too many chances. Like, you don't.
We are living in the stupid era. This is the stupid era.
Yeah, you should have just listened to everyone who ever watched your show. That you guys hated each other from the jump, lady.
Say no, or you don't defend yourself. Hold on. Getting dark in here. Which is true. Like, I can see that.
Dark in here, she just noticed.
That is my childhood trauma right there. Like, that's how I grew up. Like, just constant conflict. And
oh, here we go with childhood trauma. The Bunyan cult loves to bring up their untreated, unprocessed childhood trauma. Okay, here's where she talks about she thinks she's Hammy.
But at the same time, you know, there were a lot of people who were like, you know, they've been seeing it for a long time, you know, like a lot of
like me,
passive aggressiveness on stream,
like everyone in this chat.
Maybe, you know, her humor is a certain way, and it was very hard for me to joke with her, which actually I agree with. There were times when I really wanted to do something fun and sort of like make fun of ourselves. You know,
what?
Like, for example, I don't even know who it was. Was it Joleen?
Stop flirting with me. Okay. I'm not purple nurple.
Called us hammy?
Called us hammy? Just wrap it up, lady. You're Moonsy. Now Doomsy. Hammy is Tom Petty.
I don't even know who Hammy is, but it's my name, so I kind of took it on. I don't know who Hammy is. Is it me or is it Ocean? I don't know.
How is it your name? Your name is you're Moonsy. What? That's not even your name on your show. Your name is a Moonsy. And I call you Moons of a Hemi.
But anyways, Jim Altman had tagged me on X. I think it was today or yesterday. And she called me Hammy. And I went to Grok and I made a video. Oh, I think I put it in here. Hold on. Yeah, made a video. She called me a puppet. Watch.
Just wrap it up.
I don't care. Okay. I really don't give a I really don't.
Just let the world blow up at this point. Just let the world. I'm so tired of being here. I'm so tired.
Wearing me out, but if you want it all right, I'll buy it, I'll buy it, I'll buy it, I'll buy it.
So I made a really funny ham dancing on AI. And I put bunny ears on it because I'm Hummy. No, you're Moonsy and the old jerk is Janet Reno. Hello. Ugh. I cannot.
And some of those that burn crosses are the same that hold office.
Just keep running the water, Megan Fox writer. What's the point? Okay, the earth is not your mother. Let's move along to the next plane of existence if there is none. And if not, enjoy the dirt. Because these are the people. These are the people. Nothing really matters. Look how happy she is with herself. She even did a finger dance to that.
I don't care. I don't care. Okay. I really
I made
don't
another
give a-
one. I can't remember which one I
really don't.
posted, but they're both good.
Hey man, is it just me, or does it seem like America actually hates women?
This is why they don't want us to vote. This is why the patriarchy wins every fucking time.
They're gonna make a pretty penny, and then they're all going to hell.
This is why, as a stand-up comedian, I constantly hear women aren't funny. Yep. This is why.
Remember, y'all, staying Delulu is the Salulu.
So I made a video with Grok, and I that was my comment to Jim Altman. But anyway.
Ooh, got her. Ooh, wow. Sure, you sure got her.
anyways, so the whole hammy thing, like, I can take a joke.
You don't even understand the fucking joke. You're not hammy. You're not hammy. You're moonsy but doomsy.
I like to laugh at myself, right? And I need to do it more. I felt it was a little difficult to get Ocean to laugh at herself. And that sort of came out, I think, on live because there were a lot of things that maybe she took the wrong way, or
as you literally are taking this the wrong way. Forget it. Forget it.
On each weapons manufacturer, while he's giving head to some Republican senator.
her response was passive aggressive. I don't know, but it was difficult. It was difficult. If I ever wanted to do something, you know, like Jimmy level, like wigs and all, I felt almost a little.
No, we're going to move on. We're moving on. Okay. Jimmy level with wigs and you who think you're hammy, who put me to sleepy. These are always the people. It's where's Rainbow? Every subculture area that we roast, they all go, I'm going to do that now. First, they get really offended. How dare you parody satire, comedy, jokes, defamation. We hate you. They're killing us. I have to go to the mental hospital. And then they go, I'm going to do it. And then they're horrible at it. Like horrible. We're going to do, with like wigs and stuff, because that's all it takes. It's just get a wig. She was going to make a wig out of her eyelash hair, I guess, and be funny for the first time in her life. Mazel.
Response was passive aggressive. I don't know, but it was difficult. It was difficult. If I ever wanted to do something, like Jimmy level, like wigs and all, I felt almost a little uncomfortable, like bringing it up to her because I knew she wasn't totally on board with it.
Okay, this is where I'm gonna go. This is where I got to jump to Hammy's defense. Yeah, she was uncomfortable because she knows you're not funny. Hopefully she knows she's not funny either. And that's not subjective. That's objective. That's objectively, you two are the antithesis of funny. Like, we can laugh at you, but you can't make us laugh through comedy. All right. Sparkly Rabbit, thanks for gifting 5. We needed that. All right. We definitely.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me.
And Sherry, thank you for joining the membership. I would love, get the wigs out. Get the wigs out, lady.
So anyways.
It
is what it is. Okay. Like,
yeah, it is what it is.
This has been a great experience. We've learned a lot.
Has it though?
And we learned a lot.
What'd you learn? You don't even know that you're not hammy.
About each other. And, relationships are hard. Like all relationships are hard, whether
you're on the internet. You've never even met the bitch.
You're a friend or you're married or whatever the fuck. Like,
you're not married and you're not dating Purple Nurple, I don't think.
We were sharing a partnership. We were sharing a business. So
are all of these women 7-Elevens? Do they all have boundary issues? Do all of them get attached to people who aren't interested in them? Do they all think the internet is real life? This is crazy.
It's hard, especially when you're working together every single day. And it was like morning, noon, and night,
What? Wasn't it just a couple times a week? Morning, noon, and night? Doesn't Hammy work at a school? And don't you sell Scentsy or something?
So anyways.
There's got to be a multi-level marketing thing she's working at, right? Aren't you an executive with Cutco knives? Door to door, let me cut this rope, buy these knives. Isn't that okay?
I think that's the gist of it. Like,
okay, that's the gist. That's all we can do. The moral of the story is they're boring and they always hated each other and we were right. And we can all bask in the glory of being right. All right? And justice for Drunken Saw Breasty and her popped implant. Okay? Oh My gosh, you guys, what the heckate? These people, who are they? It's crazy. All right, we need a little palate cleanser on that one too. I come back to that. Okay, did anyone tag me in the new chart? Okay. Oh my God, whoever not Bullseye is on Twitter, I love you. You're great. Thank you for the little gifts that you make. It makes my life so happy. Thank you so much. Okay, I guess I gotta find the chart myself because Kazi fell asleep on his adorable orange kitty. I guess. Thanks a lot, Kazi. Thanks a lot, McRib. Okay. Jesus. Lindsay, thank you for the $9.99. Says I heard about the missing Texas tooth. Yes, there is a tooth missing in Texas that Tricia had to push back up into her gum. I take that back. Kazi, I'm sorry for all those hurtful, hateful things I said about you. Right now, I take it back. I just didn't scroll down or up far enough. Kazi, please forgive me. I know not what I do. Please forgive me. I made up a lie on you. Don't deny me the shard I'm gonna play. So everyone apologize to McRib Kazi on my behalf. He didn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve that. He saves orange kitties. He deserves our respect. We are so sorry. Please tell Brando I am apologies to Brando's father. Okay. It's clammy. It's hammy. Hammy guy. She gets to me. All right. Her passive aggressive bitchiness gets to me. And then I become passive aggressive and biznatchy. And I can't help myself because obviously all of these women lack emotional control. And then I too will lack emotional control. So I'm so sorry for all those hateful things I just said about you. Brando's father, please forgive me. Okay, so here's the chart. Now this is Jessica Macchiato. She finally did something that she said she was going to do, but she did a half-assed job. Remember when all the Bunions were given a task to buy her everything I have in my studio, quote unquote, in my office here. And she was going to recreate and be me and all the things, hashtag be me. And then all they did was buy her a wig Harry Potter glasses, a desert t-shirt, which, okay, I would wear that. I'll give you that. If it has a moon on it, not for moonsy, or a cactus, I will wear that. Okay. Some kind of foliage I'm into, a cheap chain, and one of these little refrigerators. And that's it. That's it. So let's see. And then she just did it for like 2 seconds. So, okay. And then she shit herself as me, which I think she did on purpose because she wanted people. You guys see me crawl on the ground, stretch my legs, go everywhere. And I have yet to shat myself. She was me for 2 seconds and she shat herself. So here is Jessica, which I do think she looks better like this. I'll be honest. This is a better look. Put it in the chat if this is a better look. It really is. I feel like she has a little bit of style. She's styling, profiling. Yes, McRib Kazi. Wig Shardo. I prefer Wig Shardo to the Shardering. So let's take a listen.
It creeps me out.
You cannot use.
And that even, like I said, even Hype Man Husband Chellaren was like, are you sure that wasn't her mouth? And then she had a whole debate with McRib Kazi that it was my mouth. I'm a serious journalist. It wasn't my butt, ma'am. We've heard you shart 17 times. You have shat your granny panties so many times. Okay? The odds are forever in the shart's favor. All right? May the odds forever be in the shart's favor. So let me just slow it down. I can also give you a timestamp because I had to prove it to my own husband. Was like, no way, Joleen, this is crazy. Because I think sometimes he thinks I'm just like making stuff up. He's like, there's no way. It's one of your stories. You're writing a script, aren't you? And I'm like, no, these people are real, Chell. He's like, no way. And I show him, he goes, come on. Was it her mouth? Was it a machine? I was like, no. It was, in fact, her bunghole. She drinks all of the whole milk.
It creeps me out.
You cannot use that man.
Oh, you could, her mouth was not moving. She was not talking. She was not making any sounds. It was all from the anus.
It creeps me out.
You cannot use that man's.
And then her body was like, boo, boo. It lifted her to the heavens. The Lord was calling her home through her anus. You raise me up so I can shart in bad wigs. You raise me up so I can shart as Joleen. I am nothing if not sharting in my Harry Potter glasses. You raise my sharts so I can sharty shart. That's thank you. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Luna Lovegood. That was a shart. And then she proceeded to have a debate with Mick Rib Kazi, wonderful father of Brando, and claim, that was my mouth. Ma'am, you do talk out of your bunghole, but that was not your mouth. Let us play it again. I can't get over how often this lady craps her pants. Is this why she wears so many dresses? How many granny panties has she burned through?
It creeps me out.
You cannot use that man's name and flesh in the same sentence.
Nuna says it was her second mouth. It's baffling. At this point, she needs to be studied. She needs to go to the colonoscopy doctor. Okay. She needs to get her insides looked at because some things are happening. And I do think she might have an allergy to the wholest of the milk. So it might be time, dear Charchato, that you give it up. All right. It's not for you, ma'am. Now, since we want to do our research, we definitely want to do our full journalism. I want to show you in the realest of the time, her crapping her pants. Because this is why I did get a bachelor's degree in journalism. Okay. I don't want to brag, but I'm going to brag that this is why I did. So that when people lie about sharting, I can go, whoa, 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 whoa. I am the Connie Chung of finding out if you sharted yourself. Oh, good God. She's still doing 24s on 24s. Oh, Lord. You know how this one's always talking about people's views? This is not good. I shouldn't have done this stream because this is only going to help her. And Lord knows she needs it. Now, I don't care what people's views are. I don't care what my views are half the time, okay? That's a lie. We all care what our views are. But I don't care about other people's views, okay? 15 hours ago, she can't even hit 5,000 views. Remember when she was like, as long as I hit 5, I'll be fine. As long as I hit 5, I'll be fine. And then a day ago, 24 on 24, it gives me no life. I can't even hit little over 3,000 views. 24 on 24 is dying a slow death, but not that slow. 3.2 thousand. And this is why she continues to try to start fights with people. Oh boy. Oh boy. So then we got this, the Clancy. Oh, she almost hit 5 there. Way to go, gal. Almost here. Okay. And then here, she had Doomsy. Here we hit a 5er. And then 5er. And it's been 7 days since she hit 9. You approachables? That's not approachables. Our videos aren't approachables. They're not approachables. They're very unapproachables. They're not approachables. So I got to find the one where she dresses up like me. Oh, and then I never watched this one, I don't think. Did I? I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of these. Is that her husband? What's he holding up? Is it a urine? Is it a bag of his own urine? Is he going to pee in that bag? Why does he look like that? Okay. Remember, it's not about the views. It's not about the subs. It's not about the retention. It's not about the views, retention, subs. It's about the monies. It's about the e-bag. Okay? 24 on 24 begs for money to go to the casino with Jeffy. So which one is it this? I'm going to help her out. I'm going to click on all of them to give her a view because she needs. Wasn't she wearing I think it was this one.
24 on 24 gives me life. No other way to start the day.
Okay, we got to speed it up. 24 on 24.
24 on 24 makes it right. We don't care what they say.
We don't care how often she sharts. Okay, there she is. She's like, okay. And then she's like obsessed with the broken bone here. And then she's showing screenshots saying, I did not defraud this veterans organization that I said I was going to donate to. Okay. And when does she become pretty like Joleen? Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. What's she doing there? What are you doing there, lady? Is she going to run somewhere? Okay, let's go. 24 on 24 is on life support. No other way to put it. 24 on 24 is never gonna hit 10K again. Did she not become me in this one? I can't keep up with the mediocrity. I mean, it's really good. This is really good stuff. This is really good. This is really good. Is it this one?
Have a child when they turn 16 and a half. Insurance company. Oh, what blush is it? This is Dreamy by.
Okay, let's see.
Say. This is my in Massachusetts, when you have a child that is 16 and a half, they automatically try to add them to your car insurance. It is a crazy fucking thing. I don't understand it. I've spoken to people who are insurance agents outside of Massachusetts. It doesn't happen.
Okay. Joleen, Jess discusses Joleen extensively. That's extensively. In the earlier part of the stream, specifically noting Joleen's viewership numbers. Oh, baby girl, I at least gave you a day. She likes to screenshot people's views like right after they go live. And we all know if you're a YouTube, creator, you know how it works. And you will look at your studio and your views will be different than what shows on YouTube. Who cares? But she knows. That's why she does that to people to try to shame. I've seen her do it to my daughter, Lauren. I've seen her do it to Valkilma. I've seen her do it to the Glera. So she discusses blah, blah, blah. She also jokingly references Joleen dressed for a funeral and mentions her again. Okay, let me see. Is that dressed for a funeral?
Only dressed for a funeral in one, end of story. I don't know. We're in trouble. Basically, that's what I'm saying. We are fucked.
Okay. I don't know when
So get ready. Lock in. It's going to be...
Okay, I don't think it's this stream where she dresses like me. Ugh. We're going to have to give you another view, baby girl. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, babe. Okay, so we just played this one, right? They all kind of are the same. Powell says, why does she have mountains behind her? I don't know, Powell. She don't know. No one knows. No one knows, Powell. You gotta, it's weird. Is it this one where her son comes in and says, give me money? Is it that? When does she become Joleen? I want to see that one so we can see the fart. How long ago was the shart heard around the world? Was it the Approachables? If only there was an easy. Does anyone remember? Put it in the chat if you remember. If you remember, remember berries.
24 and 24 gives me life. No other way to start the.
We'll do it together.
Okay.
So I can get it right.
They don't care what they
Kim says,
say.
and also Valerie, that's disappointing that we.
Yeah, Dad loves me more.
Because he felt the.
Cause I'm a whore.
Either. Her versions I
Not
got from
that
him.
one either. Did she take it down? Is the Joleen sharding one down? Now I gotta look at this one. Oh, goodness. Okay, it's the one. Thank you, Sleepless says. It's the one she's putting her hair up for the wig. Oh, okay. Was it the one where she had? So this one, maybe? This one?
24 and 24.
Thank you.
But you're not gonna beat that.
And come on, Jolene. Where am I?
Please. How much would I have to pay you? I don't know.
Maybe it was in the beginning.
Tonight. So you're off. So you're going. So I don't know. I was trying to coordinate with Georgia going to the beach. Like all of us. All right. Do we have to stop anywhere on the way?
That one?
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Bye. On the phone with one child, another child calling. Good morning.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I will send your sister down to do it right now. Obviously, you're home. Georgia, can you go open the back door for your brother? Unlock the back door. He's just getting home from work. Want me to stop there and get
Unlock
it?
the back door. We don't trust him with a key. Unlock the back door. Let's ask this one. Okay. We'll just put Joleen and see what pops up. Oh. I don't speak that language. When does she dress like Joleen? Thank you, Kazi. This is a fever dream. I advise be very careful watching this. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's no mention of the host dressing as Joleen. Ugh, boring. Bring a book. Well, then no one's going to watch it. Okay, we have the. Oh, wait. What was that? Anything?
With embryos for themselves, but then they ultimately had endometriosis and had to have a hysterectomy and still had embryos left. I offered for that as well, but they ultimately decided just to have the one.
Ooh, that sound is horrendous. Horrendous. Bunions, you got to tell her. The sound is so bad. She's so talented. Okay, so it's the liar. Where's liar? Did I go back too far? Oh, here's the Joel. See? The Joleen is trash. Got her 10,000 views. You're welcome, baby. 5, 24 and 24. No days off. Better than late. Take 2. Oh, Jesus. Unbelievably many. Sweden. Oh, I think it's this one. Isn't it this one? Did I already go on this one? Oh, yes. Oh, I think I clicked on it at the right time. Thank you. Thank you so much to the YouTube gods. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see when she gets the Joleen stuff. Wait, no, let's just hear the fart.
You cannot use that man's name. And
oh, shit. Okay, so if you want the timestamp, you guys, this is it right here. It's the 54 minutes. It's around 54 minutes and 12 seconds. All right. Dooms might be obsessed with the purple nurple guy, but we're obsessed with finding out the timestamps for the farting or the sharding, if you will. So let's move it back down, bump it down to real time, okay? We're starting at 54 minutes and 2 seconds on the 24 on 24 Don't Be Suspicious edition, where her subscribers bought her this outfit so that she could resemble moi. Moi.
Top one?
I don't know. It's just I see his flesh. It creeps me out.
You cannot use that man's name and flesh in the same sentence, TT. You cannot use that man's name and flesh in the same sentence, TT.
So there was no fart machine. Okay. Added to that. We know that for sure. And so McRib Kazi did not add anything to that. That is her butt. Your butt did that. Charchado. It's the shardering. Okay. Oh, there's a pre-fart. You guys put your whole milk emojis. If you are a member, put your whole milk emojis in the chat. for McRib Mikazi, Brando's father. Okay? Because he does the work, the dirty work that most people don't want to do. So there's a pre-sharding. The shardering, there's a pre-shardering.
I saw one clip of him one time. He kind of was scary. Like, why doesn't he put his shirt on?
Oh, the tank top one?
I don't know. I see his flesh. It creeps me out.
I heard it. It was at like 5406. Go to 5406. Mikazi he's got the ears. That's what they call them. The ears. The McRib ears. He's got the hearing. Don't ever say Mikazi's deaf because he's not deaf. All right. He's got the super bald eagle ears. Is that good ears? I don't know. Whoever has good hearing.
Good boy. You heard about the guy from Amsterdam? Is he in Amsterdam?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I saw one clip of him one time. He kind of was scary. Like, why doesn't he put his shirt on?
Oh, the tank top one?
I don't know. I see his flesh. It creeps me out.
So right there. 5406, 5406. There was a little up. It was starting to come. It was slow. It was like a scary movie when you're opening the door. I need some WD-40. Her bunghole needs WD-40.
You cannot use that man's name.
Now, without my interruption in its entirety, we have The Shardering by Jessica Wholemilk Sharchado. Thank you so much, McRib Kazi.
Oh, the tank top one?
I don't know. I see his flesh. It creeps me out.
You cannot use that man's name and flesh in the same sentence, TT.
And every time you raise me up so I can shart my panties, you raise me up so I can poo. Farty McGee in shirts and farts and things.
I saw one clip of him one time. Baker boy.
As they're talking about Baker, look at her. She perks up. She's like, oh, are you talking about the broken boner? It makes her extra gassy. It makes her heart go boom, 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 boom. And it makes her bunghole go. Allegedly.
You heard about the guy from Amsterdam? Is he in Amsterdam?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I saw one clip of him one time. He kind of was scary. Like, why doesn't he put his shirt on?
Oh, the tank top one?
I don't know. I see his flesh. It creeps me out.
You cannot use that man's name.
Oh man, it lifted her off the chair.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
Oh my God. That is, I don't know why they call it flatulence, because she was raised. There was nothing flat about that fart. It was a mover and a shaker. And she was like, ha, 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 ha. The fart's so vibrational, you need to wear a sports bra for the fart. Oh my gosh. That's some big gas. That's a big gas.
Because it's been a bad month, TT.
Listen, I heard all about Baker Boy. You heard about the guy from Amsterdam? Is he in Amsterdam?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I saw one clip of him one time. He kind of was scary. Like, why doesn't he put his shirt on?
Oh, the tank top one?
I don't know. I see his flesh. It creeps me out.
You cannot use.
So you can. It's never not going to be funny. It's always going to be funny. You can hear the little. It was starting. She's starting.
Put his shirt on.
Oh, the tank top one?
I don't know. He's just, I see his flesh. It creeps me out.
You cannot use that man's name and flesh in the same sentence, TT.
Oh my God. It's so good. Look at her. She's like, oh, fudge. Oh God, I did it again. Jessica, you did it again. Why? Why, God? Why?
I'm not quite sure why I'm here or what I'm doing, but there's a reason.
Why? Just, they all heard it. They heard Joleen, that evil lady. She's going to play it in slow motion multiple times because farts are funny. Damn it, butthole. Why can't you just be taught? Why can't you stay closed? Why do you always have to say something when I'm live? It's me and Jeffy. Why, God? Why? She's going to play it again and again and again.
Why doesn't he put a shirt on?
Oh, the tank top one?
I don't know. It's just, I see his flesh. It creeps me out.
You cannot use that man's name and flesh in the same sentence, TT.
Look at, she's wondering. Her sister's laughing and she's like, fudge, I did it again. Why do I have to, why? Every time. I love whole milk. It's my favorite. It's so delicious. But it makes my butt go boom. I said a boom, 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 and the whole milk go way-oh. I said a boom, 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 and then the whole milk go way-oh, way-oh. Girl, your booty likes to fart every time you drink whole milk. Why I gotta be like that? They're gonna make fun of me. I'm gonna go live and try to be serious journalist. And when I am at the trial, I am gonna shit my pants off. Boom, 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 and then my butt go way-oh, way-oh. Boom, 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 and I try to be funny, but my butt starts laughing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Damn it, Jessica. Damn it. Save it for the pool. Jeffy likes the bubbles. He says it feels like we have a hot tub. Not just an above ground swimming pool, but a hot tub too. Jeffy likes the way it vibrates on his testes when I do the farties. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, don't you help me now?
Oh, help me. You guys, how many times can this woman shut her pants? I said, boom, 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 wiggly, say, way-oh, way-oh. I think she looks just like me, though. I think she looks good. This is the best Farchado has ever looked.
I can't help it. Sorry.
Look at, she's really contemplating her whole life. She's got her head down. She's like, I don't understand why this is happening to me. I did it again. I farted. Live on air. All day I dream about farts. Yes, all day I dream about farts. You guys, what's the saddest song you know? Because that is, in fact, the song that's going on in her head. She's thinking next about her. Yeah, Powell, about her next milkshake with whole milk. Yes, Sparkly Rabbit. Boom, boom, boom. What a comic shardo. Way-oh. Boom, boom, boom. What a comic shardo. Hey, get it, Sparkly? 24 on 24 gives me guess no other way to start the day. 24 on 24, I shit my pants again today. Your dad likes my farts. I farted again. They're going to clip me. 24 on 24. I shit my Cherokee. I did it again. Yeah. 24 farts. out of my butt. When the average American has 17 a day, I do 24 on 24, and I crap my undies. They go up past my belly button. 24 on 24, I crap my Spanx. They're kind of spendy unless you go to Nordstrom Rackio. 24 farts. I've been farting 24 times plus 24 times. I think that's 48. But I'm not good at math. I'm just good at farting.
Now I'm trophied up, I'm saying like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam.
Oh my God, you guys. Check your undies. Oh, but God bless. You know, there's nothing wrong with farts, but there is something wrong with how often you shot. I didn't just fart 24 on 24. I didn't just fart. I sharted my pants. All right. 24 on 24. I crapped my pants, and Jeffy's gonna have to clean it up. 24 on 24. I shit my undies, but I'm gonna sit here for another couple hours, clearly, because I don't leave to go to the bathroom or wipe myself. 24 on 24. I'm gonna have to use Jeffy's dude wipes. 24 on 24. I crapped my pants again today. No one will ever take me seriously. Will I ever be able to break 5,000 views again, doing actual content and not talking about someone talking about me sharding? 24 farts. I'm so gross. It's gross. I am annoying myself with my sharding. Are you approachables? No. That's what she says to her butt every day. She goes, butthole, are you approachables? And it goes, not approachables, not approachables. Definitely not approachables. 24 on 24. After I shart, I put my head down so I can smell it. 24 on 24. If I wasn't on camera, I'd Dutch oven myself, because that's what I like. Jessica Farchado, the fartering, the shartering. I like to smell my own toots. 24 on 24. Blankets over my head to hold in my shart smell. Okay, stop it. You guys, stop it. Why are you so gross? 24 on 24. Nandy says, I crapped my high-rise drawers. 24 on 24. I stopped wearing underpants because Jeffy says we can't afford the budget for them. Then go to the casino because I keep shitting my granny panties. Why am I sharding so much? Sharding. Okay. All right. 24 on 24. Nicola said I gave myself pink eye. 24 shardings. I sharded myself, and now I got itchy butts. All right, stop it, you guys. You guys are disgusting. Why would you do that? 24 on 24. I got kicked out of the casino for sharding again. 20. Okay. Okay, stop it, you guys. Stop it. 24 on 24. Me and Janet Reno are gonna shit our pants together. 24 on 24. The sharding is what we do together. Alt-right haircuts and sharding our pants. That's what we do right now. 24 on 24. I love to sharding so much while I play the Buffalo slot machine. Oh, Jesus. 24 on 24. This is why I shart my granny panties. Oh, Milkis. Jeffy likes when I shart on him. Okay, you guys, knock it off. Not grow up. Grow up. Everybody grow up, or don't. The world is nothing. The expert says Janet Reno looks awesome. Does she know? Well, she was brought back. You missed it, expert. Janet Reno's born. Janet Reno's risen. Janet Reno will come again. You missed it. We had a little sesh. We had a little YouTube churchy. She will come again. The old jerk won't come again, but Janet Reno will always come again. And shirt. All right. Okay, you guys, knock it off. Be nice. Be nice. Nicola says, Jolene, if I didn't grift my poor funds to antenna folk, I'd be sending you every penny I have for this. It's okay. Save your money. According to Farchado, I made $25,000 on YouTube last month. Where is it? Yes, like Powell says, Janet is never not with us. She's just on the turlet. She's on the turlet. Janet Reno. Janet Reno. Does Janet Reno know that Jessica Sharding got repoed? Does Reno know about your repo? Janet Reno needs to know about Machado's repo. Okay. You guys, it's crazy. It's crazy that you let me go on like this. But we do.
He creeps me out. I don't understand. Yes. Okay, all right. I saw one clip of him one time. He kind of was scary. Like, why doesn't he put a shirt on?
Oh, the tank top one?
I don't know. It's just I see his flesh. It creeps me out.
You cannot use that man's name and flesh in the same sentence, TT.
I can't help it. Sorry, he creeps me out. I don't understand. I don't understand the sex appeal. I don't get it. I've had an array of different men. Like, I know he would be a big check off. No, like if I met him back in my internet dating days, I would
look at. Can you even tell the difference between me and Charchado right now? I can't. I thought that was me. I turned off my camera because I was like, why am I on the screen twice? And why do I look so good? Oh, and they bought her the pink. The pink. But she's not going to do it very long. Let's see how long she keeps us up.
No, thank you.
TT.
Well, let's see if they... Okay, she's talking to TT. Her sister went pee-pee. They call her TT. Can she go pee-pee? Okay, so here she's wearing her Easter dress. So she started with her Easter dress and her boomerang eyebrows, okay? And a hoops. You know, the bigger the hoop, the bigger the shot.
You still there, Mother?
Yep, what toilet bowl are we gonna go swimming?
Approachables?
That is my perfectly fucking clear water that I work on hard. Crystal clear and vacuum. But what shithole piece of body of water in New England are we going to?
Oh boy. What a lovely husband. He's so lovely. He's so lovely. Every little girl's dream that a husband will be like, it's my frickin' pool.
With seaweed and fucking somebody's fucking urine and shit.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Is this man talking about someone's... I'm going to get demonetized now. Because Jessica Farchado's husband has a potty mouth and a farty wife. They're going to age restrict my video. Sir, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. So far, we're doing so good. Smash the like if you haven't already, but we're not here.
Over it. Go ahead. Tell me which water source we're going to go use.
All right. All right. I will maybe discuss this with you another time.
Come on. Bill, tell me which beach are we going to?
I'm not going to say it on the internet. Then there will be people there. Paparazzi will come and try to see me in my skinny body.
Okay, so she did say where she's going on vacations. You go on vacations, you approachables? We're going on vacations, Jeffy? Jeffy said, yeah, we go on vacations. I want to pee in the ocean. Apparently, I don't know if my daughter's sleeping because it's like 3 a.m. her time. But if my daughter, Lauren with the good teeth, is in the chat, they're going to your city, baby. Baby, they're going to your city. She said, I'm going by Lauren. I'm going by Lauren. They're going to fart up your house, Lauren. Okay, so whatever you do, you're going to have to, it's kind of like the purge, okay? She's going to purge by your house. So you got to lock it up. I'm talking codes, double locks, some kind of like secure thing around your property so that the sharding can't get in. But wherever Lauren lives, which Jessica Farchado said recently, somewhere in the Florida, she's going to your city to toot in your part of the ocean, to toot in your beach. She's going to crap your beach, Lauren with the good teeth. Okay, so I don't know if you can start a petition right now to stop her. I don't know if it's too late to file an RO, maybe get a TRO, say she's going to shit up our ocean. The ocean is already dying. The plastics, the seals, the plastic seals. She's going to shit on them. Okay? She's going to shit on the seashells. She's going to shit on the crabs. She's going to shit in the sand. And Jeffy's is going to shit with her.
Paparazzi. Isn't it paparazzi?
It's paparazzi. And if I say where I'm going, on what day, and what time.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
There is a high fucking value for a Shamu picture of me out on the beach. You know it and I know it.
Nobody cares.
Real bad bitch, you mad?
Because you built like your dad.
We'll talk about Sunday later. Tomorrow we can do something fun. We can we can go. I've got places. I've got places for snacks that I found on Instagram that we can go to. Just like the one we went to last week. You want to go back and get lobster rolls again?
No, that cost me way too much money.
Alrighty.
No, thanks.
Okay.
It's $100 for a sandwich that I was still fucking hungry after.
It was so good though.
She's pushing the shards out. They start at her temple and she pushes them down to the colon.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a very expensive snack.
Okay.
Which basically has to do all the work for. That I don't appreciate.
Oh, she's shaking. I think she's got the Sino shake. She's like, I haven't been to the Sino in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, now we're getting to the good part where she's turning her studio into my studio. Look at, she even has a little broken boner. Little doughboy there.
Can't stand the lights, my drink. All for a view of water.
Okay.
Another place across the water.
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, he did say that.
They don't care what they
I don't either.
say.
But they have the same kind of view. I do like that area.
Oh, she looks nice.
Yeah, me too.
It's very nice out there. No doubt about it. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'll just say the end last Saturday.
We cleaned it up really nice at the end.
Oh, they're doing the Jolene long hair era. I like that era. We just had that era. Now we're shorty pies. I think she looks good like that. Is this why she's dyeing her hair blonde? Is this why she's getting blonde highlights?
What else? Anything?
So wait, how are you gonna?
Let's look at the t-shirt. Yeah, I'd wear that. I'd wear that. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. I'd wear that. It has a cactus, a moon, a dead skull. I don't love the neon moon. Might not be my size, but I'd wear that. I do love an oversized tee. So I'd wear that.
I would assume this beach thing. Good luck getting it. If Ian and Julie are going, good luck with that.
They're the ones that are planning it.
I don't think that's odd. That Ian would plan a beach day.
I already think she looks better. I like it.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
She got a chain.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe
I
she
don't have a
doesn't know. Maybe they
necklace
don't know.
on today.
Oh, she knows. Of course he knows. What, you said shit like fucking religiously. And if I know, he definitely knows. It's messy. It's his boy. I don't give two shits. Well, I mean, I kind of do. Watch a lot of that shit. I want to see what happens again. Oh, the third place game is tomorrow. Not that anybody cares about third place when it is tomorrow.
Yeah, nobody cares about third place.
Yeah, that is definitely a European rest of the world thing. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, I can't believe you have a huge tournament.
I don't like Lollipop though. I like Alani. Mm-hmm.
Gets third place. One of those teams. If I'm on one of those teams playing in a third place game, I'm pretty much just gonna watch people run right by me. Like, I had score that fucking goal. What the fuck do I get? Like, she has about third or fourth place. God, wait.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Have you ever watched Big Brother?
No, I have no fucking interest.
It's the most riveting show on the internet, and I'm so fucking into it.
Isn't that a TV show?
Yes, it is. It's a TV show.
It's a TV show.
Like one of those other stupid shows like Amazing Race and fucking Love Island and blah, blah, blah. I can't believe I actually saw a Love Island watch.
Not stupid shows. Jeffy. Maybe if your wife covered Big Brother, you wouldn't have your automobiles repossessed. Jeffy, be nice to Big Brother. It's me you hate, not Big Brother. But it is a stupid show.
Oh.
That's a real fucking thing.
Anything on Bravo. I'm addicted to anything on Bravo. If it's on Bravo, I'm addicted.
On Bravo is Real Housewives, and you know it.
Yes.
And that's only because they provide excellent drama.
Right.
Which makes me feel better about myself because they're all super rich and yet they look fucking miserable all the time. It's great. I love it. Although I haven't done the Rhode Island one yet. Pissed off about that.
Wow, I know. We gotta watch it.
I'm missing the trick. Don't watch it.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, you don't watch shows, so I don't know why we're talking about it.
I shouldn't even play the whole clip.
We don't watch shows. I don't. I do. I watch Big Brother, and it is season 28, and it was the first elimination, and I'm addicted to. Do you know?
It's an eviction. It's an eviction. It's an eviction. This is a really good roast, though. This is actually really funny. I'm laughing on the inside. It's super funny. This is really funny. I love it.
You know? Yes, I have. You don't know. It's my secret addiction. It's my whole personality. How do you not even know this?
I don't even know what the show is about.
It is about human behavior and backstabbing and competition.
Yes.
Do you know that they do a live feed all day of what's going on inside the house at different times?
That's true. It's true. It's true.
Wow, sounds like road rules.
Real world road rules?
Real world. I enjoyed it for a while.
Yes, I did too.
Now, are any of these people like also on the fat show where it's like, hey, I weigh my cousin's 1,000 pounds?
Jeffy, why are you saying that? Jeffy's like, is it like the fat show?
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
My 600-pound cousin?
Oh, my cousin's a tank. Is that what it's called?
My cousin's a tank. Oh boy. Jeffy got jokes. Jeffy got jokes. Jeffy got jokes. Jeffy got fat shaming jokes, but Jeffy got jokes.
Eric Baker was in season 1.
Oh, and then he just said, I heard Baker was in season 1. Jeffy, are you jealous of Baker because your wife stays up at night watching him, obsessing over him and his relationship with 7-Eleven? That's why Jeffy's mad at the broken boner. Because he sees, like, my wife is obsessed. And isn't Jeffy bigger than Baker?
I don't have any foods now.
I don't know. I'm just asking questions here.
Anyway, I'm addicted to Big Brother, and I'm going to actually be doing 1,000 different live streams over this. It's my whole personality.
Okay.
What?
Sounds not amazing.
Agreed. All right. Anything else I'm going to continue on my show?
Well, yeah, what are you talking about?
What was I talking about? I was
Hopefully
talking
Big
about
Brother.
how one time when I was in school, I wanted to
Talk about Big Brother. Talk about Big Brother. How come we're not talking about Big Brother? Big Brother.
be friends with, like, the kind of like the cool girls in school, and one of them finally, everybody would go,
Damn it, not again. Not again. With the childhood drama. God.
I don't have any phones now.
You're fine, Jolene. You're fine. Damn it.
And this was becoming uncomfortable for me.
Okay, let's talk about my article again, my column that became a joke in my stand-up, which became my closer for a while.
everybody would go roller skating, and I could never go, and finally I got invited, and I went, and I got there, and when I got in, everybody kind of had these bags. Do you remember the company Esprit, clothing company Esprit? Esprit, the Esprit clothing company, it's neither here nor there. Everybody had these Esprit bags, and in their bags they all had like fancy white roller skates, but I didn't have that. I had to go and rent the brown roller skates, and it turned into like a big fucking disaster. That's what I was talking about today. Yeah, no, it was really not an important part of the story.
For some reason, I don't know why you mentioned that. All you think about that. You remember all that No Fear brand back in the day?
Yes, I remember the No Fear brand. Yeah, yeah. I'm lying to you. That's not my story. That's not my story. It's somebody else's story. Okay, but this body doesn't go on anything with wheels. Yes. All right, now. Do you remember Varney? Varney. What about?
What the fuck is Varney? What the fuck is Varney? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Scubbo Baggins. I'm okay. I'm okay. We did this already. We've already heard this. It's the mental rentals. It's the brown man. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. going? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hypercolor. The shirts that would change color with heat. Do you remember Skids?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember the store Z Cavaricci?
Sounds familiar.
Who's texting you?
I don't know. That's my personal phone.
If you're talking to me, who could be texting you?
Probably Eden.
Probably.
I sent him a lot of stupid shit. Or anybody else I sent.
Probably.
Usually just boys. We send reels back and forth to each other.
Okay, I don't even care. There's no reason for you to make that up. I don't care who's texting you. Good luck to whoever it is. Nothing, Nazir. All right.
I remember Cherry and Red.
I remember Cherry and Red too. The one downtown in Fall River.
No, I stayed in Swansea. You went to fucking Fall River. We didn't visit the ghetto. Somerset, somewhere not.
All right, honey. Anything else?
What in Florida? They didn't have one in Pennsylvania.
Jeff?
I don't know where you live.
Jeff, I'm in the middle of a show now. Now we're doing a stream of consciousness. That is just, you can't follow.
It's porno flicks. It's the East Coast. No, it's the West Coast.
Anything else?
It's public schools. It's asbestos. It's mental.
Okay, can I get back to my show? Now you're making me feel bad.
Okay, I'm going away in the...
We're fine. Everyone's fine. We're all doing fine. We're doing fine.
You
approachable?
Oh, would you like to start by doing that right now?
I don't just have
Would you like
one
to start
key.
doing that right now? No. Go ahead, Jeffrey. Go ahead.
So that's the extent of it. I don't just have one key. I have two keys. Because my subscribers are freaking amazing. Is it my whole personality? Probably. I make everything my whole personality, everything I like. It's part of being neurodivergent. I have childhood trauma like Doomsy. Doomsy had alcoholism, so did I. So did I.
If only it could be as cool as you.
What? Like we're gonna stay on the phone the whole drive, your whole drive out to Weymouth? It's not like what? Good morning, you're live on 24 on 24.
Hi, I was the other woman texting your husband.
Oh. Hi, TT.
Hi, the time is...
She is white. And the third thing I know is that she absolutely hates me. Now, got all that, and I'm gonna tell you the last two pieces of this. You know, I also know now that she is not African American.
We're talking about someone who's not African American.
To get upset about me even suggesting that she might be African American, but that's neither here nor there. The real big issue is Valerie has a big, deep, husky, urban voice, and
It's okay, Scalbo.
Husky voice. You asked if it's a man or a woman. I don't know. I think she's a female. I also know now that she is not African American. She is white. And the third thing I know is that she absolutely hates me. Now, got all that, and I'm going to tell you the last two pieces of this.
Okay, this is too much. But go on.
Because she doesn't like me, to hurt my feelings and to get me upset, she shared a screenshot of text messages between her and Jimmy. That not talking badly about me, but shit talk.
Can I see those? Can I see? Can I be?
And this was
included
becoming
in them?
uncomfortable for me.
I want to see
And this was becoming uncomfortable for me.
The James.
And this was becoming uncomfortable for me.
Text messages.
And this was becoming uncomfortable.
I would like to see that. Can you send it to me? I'll take a look.
Me and Jessica Walsh, and it made me very upset because I don't like that Jimmy was like shit talking me to Valerie.
Jimmy was shit talking her. Love it.
Ooh, baby, I like it. Yeah, baby, I like it.
I'm so proud of my son.
Because they're losers.
You did well, baby. You did well.
Like he can be friends with her, but if they start shit talking me, I didn't like that. So I actually have not talked to Jimmy ever since that, right?
Ever.
Just a little bit here or there. I have trust issues now. Well, last night, Big Husky is now threatening to share text messages between her and Nurse Kim about me. And she's losing her mind because I have a book and I do like fake daily affirmations in it. And I said that the only way I could ever be friends with Jimmy again is if Big Husky got hit by a train and got addicted to pills. It's a joke, TT, obviously.
Super funny. Super funny. Her and Doomsy have very interesting senses of humor.
Why at my age can't I poop anymore? I don't know.
I don't know. We're just talking about sharks over here. We're not wishing anyone dead or getting hit by trains or pills. But I mean, they're the comedy aficionados.
John's boyfriend, Karen Reed, killed him.
Oh, Jesus.
We're laughing, right? That's the desired effect, is that right there? So Valerie is losing her mind, and she went over to Nurse Kim's ex account yesterday, and she was like, "You stand for this? You're going to allow her to talk like this, Kim?" And Kim's like, "Bitch, please, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not responsible for her." And because he's like, "That's it, I'm going to show the text messages." So Kimberly and I talked, and Kimberly sent me all of Kimberly's text messages with Big Husky about me.
Oh.
All right, I get it. You're evil. Do we have to chat about it all day?
Oh, geez. That's unfortunate. Ew.
So now the husky can't release them because now they have no power.
So these are adults, right? This is an adult woman, right?
Correct.
Okay. That's just
Correct.
sure.
Correct.
I mean, somebody in your chat one time said, TT, I thought you'd be married to an African American man, and I didn't get offended by it. And I'm like, actually, I mean,
TT, that's racist. They're not going to like that.
I mean, I'm just up in somebody's profile. I mean, I just don't understand what's the sensitivity about it. Actually, I'd be like, I'm glad I sound like an African American woman. I'd be like, yep, that's me.
Exactly. But to her, it upset her that I said that.
And then that means
So here is the woman that she's calling Big Husky. And she's saying it's because of Val's voice. But she's not. Because if anyone has a husky voice, it's Charchado. Her voice is, she's like, like even the way she talks to her husband, which we'll see here shortly, where they like to have fights while she is live. But let me show you Valerie. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? So she put out a little video of herself because people were like, you're not real or something. I don't know. I think that's how it went. And so Valerie said, I am real. And here I am. And let's just say, Macchiato could never. Okay, I'm gonna turn the sound off of it because I don't want to get the copyrights. But this is the Big Husky. So let's drop down this Big Husky. Voice for voice only, because only Jeffy and Macchiato fat shame. They're big fat shamers. Those two, but we're not. We say, no. No. So here's Valerie posted this, I think today or yesterday, and I saw it right before I went live. I was like, this is Valerie? Valerie? Beauteous Valerie. Okay. So this is who she calls Big Husky. I mean, Val, you should just go on camera more. The hair, we got the cleavies, we got the lippies, we got white teeth. We're not sharding ourselves. Our eyebrows are not boomerangs. We know how to apply makeup. We have diamond earrings. We got one of those believe signs on our fridge, so we mean business. I mean, gorgeous. Way to go, dear Valerie. I didn't really know what Valerie looked like until she posted this on the Twitter, and I was like, oh, okay, Val. Don't send this to Sad Dad. He's going to get a boner and cry about it. He's going to cry in a corner with a rager in the cager. So, and again, this is who, she is. Okay, it's interesting. It's interesting, who she's calling Husky. But again, just the voice. But then Jessica Macchiato is gorgeous, as you can see. I mean, she's gorgeous, okay? She's a fantastic, she's a timeless beauty. There are timeless beauties in this world, and it's Jessica Farciato. It's Farciato. It's a timeless beauty. This is like the dollar store version of Valerie.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
It's like at the grocery store where you can get like the expired food by the bathroom. Like it's about to expire or the chicken's a couple days expired. It's probably going to kill you, but it's probably going to give you diarrhea. That's what Jess is to Valerie. She's like the by the bathroom expired or almost expired food. Okay. You'd say Temu version, but that's generous. But when Jess looks in the mirror, when Sharknado looks in the mirror, she sees a Valerie. But we see the food by the restroom. But she's beautiful. And she's brave and lovely. A lovely woman with boomerang eyebrows. Lovely.
These individuals who work for this governor literally are telling her it's better for you actually to not pay your rent. Fuck over the landlord. Get a.
How can this woman even comment on people not paying their rent when she didn't make her car payment? And then she held the police hostage when they were just trying to help out the guy who was there, the repo guy who was there to tow the car. And she had every Karen excuse in the book. Why is she even commenting on if other people pay their bills when, baby, we know you don't? Okay? We saw the body cam. We know you don't pay them bills all the time, but you still make it to the casino, allegedly.
Know how much money these people spend on migrants? Does anybody have any fucking idea?
She's back to migrants. She's back to migrants. The bitch can't pay her own bills, but she's like, can you believe these migrants? Look over here at the migrants. And you're like, I think I'd rather pay for the migrants. Yeah, I think I would. Oh boy. Ay. Okay. Next. All right. I think it was, so she's been doing some dirty deleting allegedly as well, because she went toe to toe recently, or tried to, with the lawyers at the Defense Diaries. I believe they're both lawyers, right, guys? Shout out to the Defense Diaries. And so Jessica Farchado said, listen, I am going to cover this very serious Lindsay Clancy case, because remember when she told us just a couple weeks ago, I'm not a journalist, and now she's back to being a journalist. Okay. And so but while she's journalisming, she's also finds time to still talk her shite. So she's back to driving in the car, farting up the car, and then doing drama. Look at poor Skelbo Baggins. It's okay, Skelbo. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, baby. Don't worry about me. She's back to talking her shit. So here's a day ago. Now, she deleted one. She's dirty deleted one, possibly 2 lives recently. Very strange behavior, but I mean, on brand, the dirty deleter. So let's see what, this is from a day ago. If you guys want to watch it yourself, she could use the views. 24 on 24. Mrs. Saucier is an op edition. I don't really know what that means. But I mean, she got 361 likes on it. So let's see how many likes we got right now. Just because she's a big comparison of numbers person. Let's see. I don't know if I can see. StreamYard used to tell you. Or I'm sorry, YouTube Studio. Let's see if I can just look at the okay, let's just look at this here and see how many likes we got, guys. But remember, likes don't matter. So we have 801 likes. So let's get 1,000 likes. But yeah, they don't matter. Likes don't matter. But she has 361 likes. That's with almost 5,000 views. That's a lot of hate watchers. It's not as many hate watchers as she had. I'm sure she'll get more hate watchers now that we've done a little roasting of the lady. And God bless, you know, everyone deserves their views. But let me share this and show you guys. I mean, it's not a good number of likes. People they're not enjoying the content. Let's just say if that many people are. If only 361 people are liking it, that's not great. I would hope for more. I would hope at least 500. And it's, you know, we've given it a full 24 hours a day. But let's, oops, I went too fast. I went too crazy here. All right, let's make that big. Let's go back to, let's go to here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give it a like. I'm going to give it a like. I'm going to take it away. I can't. But I will drop the link. I'm not going to be a total biznatch. I'm not going to be a Jessica Farchado. Here's the link. If you want to support, if you want to get her over 5,000 views, there you go. Because she's very talented. She's very talented. And she's very into Velveeta shells and cheese right now.
Not be experiencing those thoughts today. I am a zombie. We made wrong decisions all across the board yesterday. Like, we made so many wrong decisions.
Wrong.
Hi, welcome to my show. The expectation of journalism during this next hour live stream is the wrong take. Don't expect that. Dear God, I can't even believe we still have to hold people's hands for this. This is a shit talking show. We have no real agenda. Look at the agenda. What does it say the show is about? Strive for greatness and fail. Like this is where we are slumming it every day, right? And that is the expectation. Nothing beyond that. When I do the journalisms, you'll know it. I even changed my pictures in the corner. So you see Jess Machado show journalism 24 on 24. That equates to shit talking. Okay. So that green stuff means shit talking. For those of you who can't grasp, I can't believe I still get comments from people.
Okay. So this is just shit talking. Got it. Okay. So let's go. Let's do the journalism one and see if she's shit talking on the journalism one then. Because I don't want to misrepresent her, obviously. We're very serious about this. Okay. She said this was just a shit talking one. Okay. So there was no journalism. Now let's go to one that has the actual, let me just share the screen again, that has the Lindsay Clancy case or the thumbnail, if you will. Okay. Yes. All right. Let's do 2 days ago. But wait a minute. The one I just clicked on had a Lindsay Clancy, right? But, oh, okay. So like midstream, she decides we're done shit talking. Now we're doing serious. I mean, this is why there's been critiques online. There's been people that were worried about her covering a case that is so sensitive about such a serious tragedy, because she includes covering this case and going there and like commenting on what people are wearing, the journalism, she calls it, with shit talking. Oh, goodness. Okay.
And I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea. We're 30 minutes away.
So we're 49 minutes into this hour and 30-minute stream where she has a thumbnail picture with Lindsay Clancy on it, like she's covering the trial, but she's still just talking.
I mean, but the comment from Defense Diaries, which was definitely less.
Oh, this comment. Oh my God. She blew this. Another thing. She just needs drama. And she blew this so out of proportion and made it into something it's not, because who is she if she's not a victim? A beautiful victim with cheese on her face.
It stunk. And I'm not going to make excuses for like my natural reaction to something. I can work on how I ultimately publicly respond to that, and I'm going to get to that part next. But I'm not going to change. I can't. I wouldn't be able to. And I don't think anybody possesses the ability at this point in your life to change. Like, I don't know. Like, it seems like it's going to be really an impossible task for me to. I don't know how to do that.
It's going to be an impossible task for a 50-year-old to have emotional control and not freak out like a toddler online every time someone says something that she doesn't deem super nice about her. Like, get off the internet, ma'am.
You know, like, you see the original post, it's a mean post, right? It's a nasty post. What I'm trying to explain is that post didn't bother me. The post that was nasty from a stranger did not stink. But the comment underneath from the Defense Diaries did. And the reason for that is, number one, obviously, I know myself very well. Hateful comments or mean comments from strangers have no impact on me. So that's a first.
Okay, well then how come you and your bunions, since who you don't know and you shouldn't care what I think, you guys go nuts over me roasting you? which you guys say are mean comments, then why do you care what I say? Because I'm a stranger. You shouldn't respect me, right? I mean, why? You don't know me. Who cares? The girl talks out of both sides of her butt cheeks every day. Her and her bunions are very bothered by what I say. But she's like, no, I don't care.
But the comment underneath from the defense diaries did. And the reason for that is, number one, obviously, I know myself very well. Hateful comments or mean comments from strangers have no impact on me. So that's a first.
Well, I'm a stranger. Why does anything I say impact you when you're putting yourself on the internet and open to judgment and roasting and comedy? I don't understand that. So the lie detector determined that was a lie.
You sure about that?
Those bot accounts, strangers, people I don't know, you can say whatever you want. And I think it's very obvious. It doesn't impact, doesn't stink.
What? You were crying, losing it, reporting my videos, saying I'm a cyberbully, trying to find things on me even though I have no record, naming my husband. Your number one simp was like, maybe I'll call his hospital he works at. What are you talking about? You're so bothered by everything.
There's no reaction to it.
You were like, Jolene, cyberbullying us off the internet. Dooms pretended to go to a mental hospital. 7-Eleven said I cyberbullied her off the internet. You were crying into your farts in a slot machine. What?
I think my default reaction is like, loser, you know what I mean? But the comment from Defense Diaries, which was definitely less hateful than the one above, wasn't hateful at all, actually, on the surface, stunk. And the reason for that is because I like them and I respect them. And my opinion of them was good. My feeling on Bob and Allie is that they are good people. And the comment hurt me because I respect them and I like them. And
that means she must respect me and like me. Oh my God.
Well, don't you help me now?
That's why it hurts. Because she likes me. She wants to be my friend. She says, Jolene, I want to be a friend. I want to wear what you wear. I want to get a wig like you. I want to cover big border. I want to try to be funny. Just because you like me, Jessica. Thank you so much for the JOJO chat says no need to read. Thank you. And then I got another JOJO chat coming in from Mary Malarkey. Thank you so much for the JOJO chat via the Venmo. Says Jolene, I appreciate you going through this with us. Mary, hashtag from the Midwest. We love a Mary from the Midwest. We love anyone from the Midwest. Shout out. Oh my goodness.
I can't change that, right?
What? Yes, you can.
I can't make that. And so I reacted to that in a way that I actually thought was best, which was on a thread where I talked about my overall coverage and really kind of defending myself. And I'm sure that when I was writing that thread, I was thinking about Allie and Bob and trying to kind of.
Thank you, Sparkly Rabbit, for the super chat, or for the JOJO chat, I should say, on the Cash App that says Wetica McShardo. Wetica McShardo. So good.
Say you've got me wrong subconsciously, right?
Wrong.
You've got me wrong. And so I did that, but I slept on it. And I also looked at the thread and there were other comments about me and they were reacting to them.
Mm-hmm.
People that don't like me and making fun of me. And they were reacting to that with heart emoji.
Why would you read all these comments by people who don't like you? Why would you do that? That's weird. Nicola, thank you so much. Says Mick Kazi, our Mick Rib has a YouTube close to 3.5K subs. Yes, let's get Mick Kazi, Mick Rib, the the one that finds the sharts. All right, the finder of the sharts. Let's get him to 4K. I'll drop the link for his channel here. And shout out, I got JOJO chats via the PayPal. Thank you so much. Oh, this is such a cute one. It's got little heart hands. It's an animated JOJO chat. Thank you. JOJO Queen of the Laughs. Thank you for that. And then this part says don't read. I'm so glad you had a good time in the chat. Thank you for the very kind and nice JoJo chat.
Or I don't know, whatever, like in positive ways. And I woke up in the morning and I felt a little different about it. I slept on it. And I'm not going to change now. If I organically react to something, that I don't think that can change. I can work on how I react to it. But on my drive yesterday, I talked about it and I was feeling a little bit of a different way. Now, did I take a cheap shot at Allie about the vaping? Sure. Because I was really kind of upset more about like the extra added stuff that was in that thread. You know what I mean? And so I talked about it. And then, of course, throughout the day, right, everybody, and you and I all know, every single solitary person who has been a part of the hate wagon for Jess Machado over the past month, right, that whole group, everybody now is defense diaries for all your coverage of this trial, blah, 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 right? These real subtle fucking stupid circling of the wagons bullshit happening. And so when I was at home yesterday and I was cooking dinner, Jack was in the kitchen with me because I'm a good mom, by the way. And I cook all the time. And when I cook, my kitchen is the hub of my home and it brings my family together and conversations happen. So as Jack and I were talking about all of the things, he asked me about my day in court and I shared with him, I said, I want your opinion on this. And Jack had obviously a very objective opinion. And he said, I would never have put up that thread. I would never have said anything. Fuck him. And he said, you don't have to share publicly how you feel. And he said, I would just not, I wouldn't do it. And I was like, okay. I said, well, I already did it. And he was like, well, he's like, apologize publicly. And every fiber of my being goes against that. I was like, I don't want to apologize. I don't want to do that. And Jack was like, but that's the optics.
Is that her kid? Is she saying her own child is like, you should apologize, Mom? I don't want to do that. I can't do that. Oh my God. Nicola, thank you so much. Skids, Marks, Joleen Lunzer. Farted. Mary Malarkey, thanks for the 5, says Valerie is a kind and supportive friend. Always has your back. She's amazing and has balls of steel. And she's a looker. Now we know she's a looker. BFD, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Just apologize. So I thought about it and I went and I found comments from Allie about the vaping thing. And I did take a low blow at her. And so I apologized to her and I said I was sorry. And I said, I hope you accept my apology. And I wrote that.
So she says, Allie from Defense Diaries, she's giving her shit because she's vaping while streaming. Baby girl, you're shitting your pants while streaming. You literally are crapping your granny panties 24/7. Eating. Lately, she's been like, as I've went back to kind of listen, because I'm like, I got to catch up with this. I can't even like catch up to everything, but just the little bit that I've played and come into like her streams while she's driving to be a journalist at this trial. She's like smacking while chewing. I mean, she knocked on a dog while she was driving, allegedly. She almost hit a man. And you're worried about someone vaping on stream? What? You guys name all the things in the chat, or if you're on the replay crew, the comment section, that this chick has done that is so much worse than vaping while streaming, which isn't even a big deal.
Her husband had inboxed me and he said he was sorry and I accepted his apology. And she was like, yeah, great, we moved on. But can I be...
Okay, here's the thing. Never apologize to this woman. I don't know. I don't care if you're like, oh, I'm just a bigger person. Don't waste your energy. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your voice apologizing, because it just fuels this beast. All right. And this beast doesn't need any more fuel. People like this never apologize, because I guarantee you're not wrong. They are. Look at the track record. So she's going to say how the husband apologized, and she's like, and she's going to make an issue about it.
Apology. And I wrote that her husband had inboxed me and he said he was sorry and I accepted his apology. And she was like, yeah, great, we moved on. But can I be honest with you? If I'm being really honest with you, his apology wasn't an apology. It was a lie that he didn't know what the original post was. But
oh, God.
God, please give me patience, because if you give me strength, I'm going to need bail money.
This is why you never apologize to this beast. Don't do it. We already know Defense Diaries is like, if there is the social chart like she likes to do, Defense Diaries is like way up there. Okay. And she is like underneath the table next to the gum that people put under there. She's with the boogers, okay? So no need to apologize, sir. Why take her seriously? She shits her own pants while she's streaming and journalisming. You don't have to apologize, okay, guy?
He knew what the original post was because they were in the comment section of the original post and doubling down on the hate towards me or whatever, you know? And I knew, and he used the words, he goes, I consider this case closed. He used those words in his message to me, like, case closed. And I'm just going to be honest with you. After that, yesterday, I had people telling me that they had said something about me in a live stream. I hadn't confirmed that or whatever. I'm just going to go back to how I originally feel about this. There are people who I believe deserve to catch strays right out here from me. And there are people I expect to get hate from out here. And the modders were in a group where I expected to not get any hate from them or anything at all. And
Why? I don't understand. The way you carry yourself, everything you say, everything you do, all the way you move. Why would they respect you? And even what they said in the comments, which was basically people just saying how you shouldn't cover this very serious, sensitive trial that is going to require like a lot of emotional intelligence, all of which, intelligence in general, maturity, all of which you lack by your own admission. And then Defense Diary says, follow us, which you should, because they're actual professionals who don't shit their pants while they're live, and they don't, you know, harass people. As far as I know, they don't fat shame people. They're not cyberbullies. They're not affiliated with 7-Eleven and Sad Dad. So yeah, I mean, that all they said was to watch them, which they can say. No one has to apologize to her. No one owes her an apology, ever.
I am let down and disappointed, but my expectation was they were in that group and they're not anymore. So that is the group that they are in. And that's it. And I have to change my expectation, and then it stings less, and then I don't feel a certain way, and then I don't feel like I need to react.
What?
I think differently, Bethany. I think differently.
Bethany says, my gosh, they don't mean any ill toward you. Bethany, don't waste your breath, okay? She will find ill in everything. That's her whole shtick. That's her personality. That's her gig. That's her grift. That's her talent, is she will be offended while offending people. While being offensive, she will be offended while saying she's not offended, but actively being offended. So don't waste your breath, baby. And there, you guys, sub to Mick Kazi G. Sub now, sub often. Get them the subbies.
Actually. And it's okay if they want to say that they don't, and that's fine or whatever. It's no worries. I felt like differently. That's it. I don't care. But I'm also not going to make excuses for being sensitive. I'm not going to make excuses for, having a feeling about anything. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm a sensitive person. I liked them, and I respect them, and it stings when you see something like that. And then for them to say, and then by the way, he's like, yeah, I fixed it. You deleted it. It wasn't like you.
This is a personality disorder. Like, honestly, it is. Like, she will always be the victim. She will never be wrong. Even when she says she's wrong, she will come back and go, actually, I wasn't wrong. It'll always be someone else's fault. This is an undiagnosed personality disorder or something, or a psychopath. I don't know, allegedly for comedy purposes. But see, it's the same old tune every time. It never changes with this one. So I don't know why that guy would even waste his time. I mean, I understand, like, he's a mature adult and he's probably just like, okay, calm down. Like, sorry. But don't even waste your time, sir. Just have your wife vape more.
Fixed it. I don't know, whatever. I don't really know. The whole thing just felt very fucking off to me. That's all.
Your whole brand is off, lady. It's crazy. Like, please. Pierogi said Bob shut that shit down and took her an entire day of thinking about it to still react like it. Yes, because she's an asshole. Assholes are gonna asshole. Her own asshole's like it won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. At all. Tammy, thank you so much for the super chat. So it says basically no accountability to not following through with her actions once again. She's never going to be accountable. That's why you just have to laugh at her. That's why she's a lolcow. That's why she's the joke. Is she's always going to start shit with other people. She's always going to be offended again, like I said, while being offensive. She is always going to think she's the victim while shitting herself. Like that's what it is. I've seen so many people like her on YouTube. She's not new. She's not unique. She's just an a-hole with a personality disorder, allegedly.
That's all. And there are people out here in these YouTube streets who are far more sensitive than me.
Who?
Trust me.
7-Eleven?
Case closed.
Who?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine messaging somebody to talk about something like this and then using the words case closed? I fucking can't. Whatever. They're Turtle Boy people, right? It's whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
They're Turtle Boy people. Oh, and she hates that.
Like, there's also like a completely different way that could have gone down. Like,
oh my God.
In my reaction to it, and it didn't go down that way either. So.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Third, and it is. Yesterday. Again, this is coming from the third dimension. This car in front of me is just going so slow. And the left lane is going so fast. And so I have no energy to.
What a crazy person. I cannot believe that she just streams and reads the chat while driving and commenting on the traffic and judging anyone else's driving while she's streaming, eating, screaming, shitting herself. And like, what?
Move myself over to the left lane to go around them. I'm just waiting for an empty space, but man, and they've got to be short and old because number one, they're going very slow, but I cannot even see them. Let's make our move. Go ahead, Jessica. Pedal to the metal. Put a little effort in it, Jess Machado. 100% correct on all of that. Racial
Honestly,
profile.
she's gonna hurt someone.
Profiling works. All right.
You just said racial profiling works. So okay, good for
How much
her.
longer? We have 45 minutes. Fuck off. What can I burn down in 45 minutes? So I say this from a third dimension. We're not taking sides. We're not doing this. Have you ever watched the Chappelle Show? And the skit, the racial draft, is got to be one of the funniest fucking comedy skits I've ever seen in my life. But anyway, go watch it, the racial draft. Anyway, I was driving home and J7 sent me.
And this, honestly, people like her are why Dave Chappelle took a break from the Chappelle Show and walked away from such a lucrative deal, because he was like, oh, there became a point in his comedy in the Chappelle Show. He was like, I'm making the wrong people laugh at the wrong things. And he was talking about Jessica Sharchado. He was talking about like the crazy low IQ bigots like her who are actually like, yeah, that's true. He was afraid that the white supremacists were laughing at it. Like, go back and listen to Dave Chappelle describe why he walked away from the Chappelle Show. I think it was on like the Actors Studio, that one old guy that interviews people, or did back in the day on the Actors Studio. And Dave Chappelle breaks it down why at that time he walked away from what he was doing, because he was worried that people like Jessica Sharchado weren't really getting it. They were just using it as a way to like justify their bigotry and go, yeah, they are like that. It's because of people like her. She ruined the fucking Chappelle Show because she lacks the emotional intelligence, the regular intelligence to understand the comedy. And she just was like, yeah, that is like, oh God. Yes, inside the Actors Studio. Thank you, Sally. So that's why he took a break, because the dumbass is like this. He was like, that's it. We're canceling. I don't care. Comedy Central can throw all of the shmoney at me, but I don't want people like her laughing at it. And she will never understand that. Even me breaking it down this way, even after she watches his interview inside the actor's studio, she wouldn't get it. Because he didn't want ignorant ass bigots with cheese on their face to be fucking thinking they understood when they didn't.
A text and she said, JFK out in these YouTube streets, like going hard for you. And I was like, what do you mean? And she sent me a clip of him doing like a funny drive-through thing of me. I've got to be honest with you. Like,
We found that like weeks ago. Oh my God. And also, I don't know how many JFKs are there? Which one is JFK? Okay. Which one is Whitey Ford Sings the Blues? Which one is the guy next to a fence? Are there 4 or 5 or 3? Which one's in his trunk? Because I'm getting confused. Which one is the one Turtle Dove says is hot and looks like a model and he might be attracted to, allegedly? Okay. I can't tell the difference. Are they all one How many are there? All I know is they go, maybe I talked to Karen Reid. Maybe I talked to Karen Reid. Also, side note, did you guys see that? I mean, this one, she's not even grateful for anything. Her and 7-Eleven, they really dropped the ball and they lost their little soldier guy. That little guy, the BMX bike. He's gone. He left on like what is it? What's the date today? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, the 21st. I was like, was the 26th? He left like 5 days ago. He tweeted, don't ask me about J7. I blocked her. Oh my God. And don't plan on talking to her or about her again. I wish I never defended her in the first place. BMX, I told you that.
And line crime.
So here's his little tweet. I told you, you are partnering with the biggest Karen bigot bitches out there. And yet going, Jolene's racist. What, sir? Sir, we warned you. The first stream we did, we were like, oh boy, you're going to regret this partnership. It's not worth it. And I don't think his subs grew at all. It wasn't lucrative. There was no reason. But what happened, 7-Eleven? What did you do to BMX? What did you do to bitch tits? What'd you do to him? He said, don't ask me about J7. I blocked her. He also blocked me. Girl, boy, I never I never even tweeted at you. Never, sir. Sir, I never tweeted you. I didn't follow you on Twitter. I don't think I retweeted anything of yours. Oh. So he blocked 7-Eleven. He said, don't plan on talking to her about her again. I wish I never defended her in the first place. Oh, what did 7-Eleven do to BMXer? What'd she do? Oh boy. Oh boy. Did you find out they're racist? Big racist. I mean, a simple search, you could have seen that, but I bet you still he'd be like, no, it's not that. It's something else. I wish I never defended her in the first. We said, we warned you. I warned you, sir. I warned you.
It's inappropriate.
I warned you. And then I said, facts, and oh, snap, and you, and maybe I talked to Karen Reid. We're all like, Jolene's racist. Oh, boy. Meanwhile, you got the migrants and come on now, sir. I thought that was funny. I saved that one, but that's old news. It's like 5 days old. So I don't know what. Did 7-Eleven sexually harass you? I could see it. I could see it, sir. Kaylin, good to see you. Says Will's going to be upset. He went to bed early and missed this. Well, he can wake up and he'll have something to look forward to on the replay crew. Oh, boy. But yeah. These people. I warn them. I warn everyone. I just warned Defense Diaries a little too late. Don't waste your time with these ones.
I haven't laughed that hard since like Jimmy shit. I have not. I was laughing in the car by myself, like when he was like, "I'll take 3 straws. I'll take 3 straws." It was like, it was so funny. It was so funny the way that he was doing a talking back to like the person with the coffee order. It was fucking hysterical. It was very, very funny. And then she also sent me some sort of a clip where they did some sort of remix of that one time when I had my studio, and I was like, "This is
Fascinating.
the best you can do."
I think she's eating right now. She's shoving food down her gullet while streaming.
And honestly, like, that's the kind of shit nobody's been talking about. Nobody wants a serial cheater. Nobody wants somebody that fucked Lindsay Catani. What? No.
She just made nice with Lindsay Catani, or Lindsay Catani called into her show, and she was nice to her. Well, I mean, Macchiato wasn't nice to her, but Lindsay Catani was nice to Farchado. And now she's talking crap again.
We're all desensitized to stuff in regards to Aiden, but let's talk about it.
And here she goes on Turtle Dove.
The reason he attracts the women he attracts is because no sensible woman is going to enter into a relationship with a man that's always getting dragged into fucking court. I don't care how noble it is. I don't care if it's tied to the First Amendment. No fucking person wants to take on that debt. Nobody wants to take on that amount of trauma. Nobody wants to take on somebody that they're going to have to put money into a canteen. No. No. So the only option he has is to just fuck fucking turtle riders in his fucking inbox.
Oh, she's so mad that she was never on the fridge. This one wanted on the fridge so bad. So that's supposed to be, that was like her friend. She rode, or she claimed to ride so hard for the Turtle Dove. She hated on every woman he dated. She couldn't wait to go live to talk shit on Meredith, to talk shit on Lindsay Catani. She talked, yet you're never going to go in his underground swimming pool or in the ground. You know what I'm saying? You're always going to have to swim in your piss-filled, in your Jeffy piss-filled above ground swimming pool.
It's the best he can do.
So mad.
And honestly, like, that's the kind of shit nobody's been talking about. Nobody wants a serial cheater. Nobody wants somebody that fucked Lindsay Catani. What? No. Like, what's this going to be like in 10
I mean, Lindsay Catani is very beautiful. Again, whatever you think of her, or what happened, or whatever. She's a very attractive woman. This one really likes to talk shit on the pretties. She does not like a pretty lady. She wants to keep it strictly only 7-Elevens. She wants to hang out with 7-Elevens only. And no shade to 7-Eleven. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. But
years, dude, how are you going to erase this? Like, if work is chaotic, if work is crazy, if you're out here fighting for the First Amendment and corruption and shit like that, and you're using fucking guerrilla warfare tactics and shit, and, bullhorns or whatever, man, you better have some sort of fucking stability in your home life. You better have some sort of, like, behaviors at home that...
Or in your mom's house. You got to have some kind of stability in your mom's house with your repossessed vehicle, with Jeffy's, and you getting in domestics on live streams. How can this lady give anyone any life advice? Your life is at the casino? I mean, what are you talking about? You're constantly telling the internet how your husband talks to you like garbage. We hear him talk to you like garbage. Then you talk to him like garbage. And then you complain about your mother. You're living in her house. Oh, my God.
Peace.
You got your kids e-begging on live. You got your son's birthday going, send me stuff. Send me stuff. He's like 20 or 21 years old. She's like, they're sending you tidings. He's like, give me stuff. I want stuff. Very loud blinker. Very loud.
I'm driving, so I can't really pay attention, but I just saw somebody go, and he's short as well.
Well, she was able to read the chat. She was able to read that Turtle Dove is short. She's like, I'm driving, so I can't really read the chat, but I did. And I saw someone said, and he's short as well. Oh boy.
Yikes.
But don't body shame her. Don't you dare body shame her.
Who's the bottom? Purple Kool-Aid drinker is definitely the bottom. Come on. There's no question. No question. But I feel like this would be, I feel like I can't tell you how I have just been rerouted. It is the craziest fucking thing on the planet. I'm talking to you. I'm watching my GPS. And
I'm talking to you. I'm driving. I'm eating. I'm watching my GPS. I'm talking shit. My blood pressure's rising. It's only a matter of time. Like, I hate to put it out there, but this chick is really going to hurt somebody. Pull over, ma'am.
I don't even understand. I've been in the car for 40 minutes. Why am I don't understand what happened, and I wasn't paying attention.
I don't understand what happened. I'm not paying attention while you're driving?
I have no idea. We're 30 minutes away. Like, it did a thing at the bottom and it said, like, something came up, like a construction. I don't know. So now here I am. Great. Love this for me. How is this possible? What on earth?
Get off the phone and drive, idiots.
Give me a minute.
Give me a minute, guys. I guess I have to drive. Give me a minute.
Okay, wait. I was told from a trusted source. I'm sure everybody knows. He's being a menace. He went after Nurse Kim's kids, I was told from a trusted source. I'm sure everybody knows. I don't know. If I gotta go like type in a website for you, dude, it's not happening. I think what is crazy is like the two biggest rabble rousers for Aiden Carney are Will and Paul. And Will and Paul say
who the frick is Paul? Is that Purple Nurples?
Nastiest shit about women. It is so.
Coincidentally, so do you. I heard you on Turtle Dove's channel. You enjoyed saying the nastiest shit about women, girl. Remember when you thought you were one of the boys? Remember when you thought you were part of the patriarchy? They were going to pick you and they didn't. They picked the broken boner over you and now you're going to make them pay the rest of their lives. Remember when you thought you were the exception and you weren't? And then you were kicked out of the penis party and now all of a sudden you're a faux feminist, but you're like, I'm not really a feminist. Feminism is bad when you don't even know what feminism is. I remember.
So disgusting how they talk. Like, it is just gross. And that's the camp. That's the camp.
Yeah, that's the camp you wanted to be a part of. That's the camp that you were the pick-me for. That's the camp we all watched you chase and shit on other women for. She acts like we don't remember all the shit she did. And now she's like, can you believe they talk like that? You hung out with them when they talk like that. What the, like, what? Now she's a faux feminist.
Nurse Kim is doing a live this evening about him. Yes, I saw that it was scheduled for last night. And then like a regular reasonable person, I went and looked to go and see if it was on and it changed to tomorrow. And I simply deducted that Kimberly moved it to the next day. I didn't need her to make an announcement. I didn't need her to do anything. Kane was very upset about this. He thinks that once you make some sort of like a statement out in the world that you're going to have a show, And if you change it, you better fucking tell people about it,
True,
because
Wrightson.
Kimberly doesn't seem to understand.
Very true. So she thinks being a strong, independent woman is being a fucking loudmouth. She does. Kelly Cal Law School Machine. Ooh, I like the name, Kelly Cal. Welcome to the membership. Welcome, welcome. I love it. Yeah, the camp that said, no thanks. We're not interested. No thanky. We know like you. We like the baker. We like the broken bona. So they would rather hang out with Purple Nurple and the Bona than you. And that's been a hard pill for her to swallow. And now she wants to hide behind it's, oh, women, they're mean to women. Bitch, you didn't care until you got kicked out of the club. You didn't care who was mean to women. You didn't care who was objectified. You hopped up on panel. You were so excited to shit on women. You couldn't wait. And then you're like, oh, this is wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong now, or it was wrong then? When did we decide it was wrong? Because it wasn't wrong when you were doing it, when you were hanging out, when you were trying to be one of the guys, when you literally thought you had some testes. Kelly Cal gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Kelly Cal. Law School Machine.
People like Kane build their evenings around your content, which is what we want. But it comes off in some sort of a pathetic way when Kane is just like, how dare you not tell us? You're going to be fine, Kane. Oh my God, Kane last night on the stage would not stop talking about the $700 Jessica Walsh gave Paul for a camera. And that was funny. So let's talk about Jessica Walsh and the choices that she has made regarding men on the internet and how you and I have all had to pay for it. Let's talk about it. Jessica, are you there? I have questions, okay? Because I think that you are seeing too much good in these people, and you are blind to the fact that they are losers. Now, maybe you have not dated in the real world recently, and I'm not saying you were dating Paul, but I do know you picked him up from the airport and you went for dinner with him.
Oh my God. Purple Nurple. She's saying Purple Nurple and 7-Eleven went on a date. Hi, my husband Chella ran in the chat saying, love you, Jolene. Love you right back. Little Chelly gets a Menards.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
Chell, when are we going to fight on stream? When are we going to yell at each other? Then that's real love. It's real love. I'll see you at the casino. Chell, you approachables? You approachables? Chell's approachables. It's approachables.
Did not hold the door for you going into the restaurant, and I wish you had told all of us that sooner. I can't believe all these months later you're just dropping that you bought him this camera, but whatever. It gives new meaning to the cam up fucking mantra that you drop on everybody. Cam up. Well, it's like, well, I can't. Why not? I don't have a camera. All right, I'll get you. I'll get you one. Cam up.
Yeah, now Deanne, now she's again using 7-Eleven, and 7-Eleven is just lets her do it as content. She loves shitting on 7-Eleven. She loves it. She's like, and let's talk about 7-Eleven. What a dumb bitch. And 7-Eleven's like, guilty. Here's some money. Literally. But she went bankrupt, allegedly. And so she literally is living in multiple Coors Light cases. Allegedly, you guys. Allegedly. Oh, boy.
You can't cam up. I don't got one. All right, fine. I'll buy it for you. I'll buy it for you. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. I can't do it now because I'm driving. I do want you to know that back when Paul started like coming around, and I don't even know when that happened. It could have been before me. I have no fucking idea. Whatever. When he was like around shit, I don't know. He just came out of nowhere for me. I don't know. Maybe he's been there. Beats me. He texted me like this whole thing about my weight and shit like that, and I fucking read it, and I was just like, this fucking guy. Don't you ever fucking text me about my weight and my health or anything. It's none of your fucking business. Like, I was like, sure, thanks. Like, I don't even know when I responded, but it's like, whatever. Which reminds me, we'll get to something in a second.
What did he text her about her weight? About her health? Jules says, this is the best as I work overnights. I couldn't be more entertained. Very appreciative. Well, I hope your work evening, work night work shift goes so quickly with us just laughing at the Charchato.
Yesterday, we're at court, and it was in one of the...
She's talking about court journalism. Put your journalism ears on. We are now an hour into her stream. That's only an hour and a half, which she has, like I said, a thumbnail with Lindsay Clancy's face on it. Like she's going to do journalism, and she's just starting to talk about court, but she's talked about everything else. She's done all the drama, all the shit talking, while claiming to do court content.
Brief times that we had to sit and wait outside the courtroom to go back in. And I'm sitting down and a woman comes over to me. I kid you not. This woman gets right in front of me and she goes, "Are you going through the change?" And I went, "I'm sorry?" And she goes, "Menopause, you going through the change?" And I went, and she goes, "Yeah, that lady over there told me you were going through the change." Holy shit. Like,
is that the court talk?
Fucking
so
on vacation.
Her covering the trial is her talking about her own menopause? What? Talking about someone in court asking if she's going through the change? When does the journalism start for the court case? Let me fast forward.
And great pools. And I was very grateful for Linda giving us the opportunity to literally get our feet wet in Pensacola, and I really liked it, and I wanted to go back.
Now she's talking about her vacations. Vacations, approachable. This is where she says she's going to see. Let me look. When does she talk about Lauren? When does she mention Lauren? She either says Lauren or maybe common sense investigator. Pensacola. Common sense mention. Okay, here we go.
I will see you, common sense investigator. I really fell in love with Pensacola.
Oh, that could be technically considered a threat. Technically, if the Bunions want to report stuff, I mean, I might take that into the police station and go, "She's about to fart up our beach." So she says she is going. She's like, "I will see you," to Lauren with the good teeth.
I'm going to try. I'm really going to try. And we're only a week away, so it doesn't even really matter. But we are actually going back to Pensacola. So I will see you, common sense investigator. I really fell in love with Pensacola. I thought that it was a really unique place. It's really no other way to describe it other than it's hard to believe it's like a continental United States, because it's so tropical, and the beach is just like anything, like nothing I've ever seen. And so I wanted to go back again. And this is very on brand for me. When we first went, I wanted to go to the Outer Banks, as a family vacation. I had my mindset on going to the Outer Banks. I wanted to go. And we went and we had a really great first time experience. And then I went again the following year, and then we went 2 years again after that. I kind of this is very my style. I go somewhere, I try it, I kind of feel like I fall in love with it, and I want to go back and experience it more and even more. So, listen, we're not.
She must have got a deal at a casino or something. She got a free stay at the Pensacola casino, or one of her subs gifted or something. So I've never been to Pensacola. I've only been to a few places in Florida in my life. But from the looks of Pensacola, it's a city in Florida, in the Florida Panhandle. And population only 54,000. Okay. Some of the pictures kind of looks like South Padre. Now, I've been to South Padre a lot because I have family that live in Los Fresnos, Brownsville, that part of Texas. And I love South Padre. But is it kind of, for the people who have been to both, is Pensacola kind of like a South Padre? I don't know why you said it like that, like a pizza pie. Because it's a historic coastal city in the Western Panhandle. It looks beautiful. But she must have got a deal or something, because I doubt this bitch has been many different places.
Not in a position where we can go to Europe, and I would never even go if I could. And we're not in a position to go out of the country. We're not going to fucking Mexico, or it's not interest to me. We're going to try to go to
Going to Mexico, that doesn't interest you. Going out of the country doesn't interest, because you can't. Does Jeffy's not have a valid? Does Jeffy's got a felony? Can Jeffy's leave the country? Can you leave the country? Do you even have a passport? What happened? There's a story there, allegedly. There's a story there. Yeah, she hates Mexicans. Surprise, surprise. Heaven forbid she go to a beautiful country like Mexico. And beautiful beaches. Is Pensacola very exotic? Is it very what's the deal? I wish Lauren was awake. There must be a casino there. Devious says, I heard Pensacola look like Menards of Minnesota. Not Menards of Minnesota. That would be awesome. PCB says, her fairy godmother bunny has a place. Okay. That there you go. That explains it.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
She just can't pay for her own vacation. Yeah, she wouldn't want to go to Europe. Of course she wouldn't want to. Because she's like, I don't speak European. I speak American. Amy says, I live an hour and 45 minutes from Pensacola in Panama City Beach. There's no casino and it's not fancy, but we do have some of the most beautiful beaches. The beaches look beautiful from the pictures. I've never been to Pensacola, like I said. But has anyone been to both Pensacola and South Padre? Is it similar? Yeah, Europe is amazing. She can't afford Europe. She's got no free place to stay in Europe, and I guarantee her and Jeffy don't even have passports. And there's probably, allegedly, for comedy purposes, a reason one or both or all cannot leave the country or go to Europe. I think the Europeans sent her a letter and said, "Don't come here. Leave us alone." American. Oh boy. So Lauren with the good teeth, aka my baby daughter, please protect yourself because she's coming your way very soon.
Portugal in a couple of years with like the kids, for like a big family, like very.
All the money's on she never makes it to Portugal. It's not gonna happen.
Godmother Linda did with her kids. Like we're gonna try to plan a big family trip. But for us, like just something local, something warm with great beaches and great pools. And I was very grateful for Linda giving us the opportunity to literally get our feet wet in Pensacola, and I really liked it, and I wanted to go back. And so we're not staying there. We booked another resort right on the water, and I just want to go back and like see it again when it's hot and swim in the ocean that was literally clear blue. I keep thinking about it. Like we got to go on the beach on that last day and kind of put our feet in the water, but I've kept thinking about the beach and how great it was. And we only got to go on the last day. It was the only day that was like 75 degrees or whatever. And I wanted to, I keep thinking about the beach and I didn't get to swim in the water. And so, yeah, so I'm going back there. And so I almost knew that I was going to go back after we left. And we had said we were going to, once we knew that the kids really didn't want to go on another vacation this year, we have some day things planned. And
her kids are like, no, we've spent enough time with you. No, mommy, no, mommy, dearest, no vacation.
And then our timeshare for the Cape this year, which is normally in June, we couldn't go because nobody was available because it was just post-wedding. So my mom made the executive decision to split that up into 2 weekends in the fall, in September and October. So
is this about the timeshare?
We're going to be going away for 2 weekends.
Didn't she just say 2 streams ago, Jeffy, don't tell him where we're going? And now she's given us her whole itinerary, the dates, the locations, the specifics. I mean, this chick is just, she needs a friend.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
It's this fall.
And TT don't count. TT just taking her phone calls because she's telling the internet she's paying TT's electricity bill. How often are you and TT going to the casino? What's going on? Why can't TT pay her electrics? Something is very fishy. Something is very Tricia Griffith about this family. Very weird.
And that's pretty much all the kids actually wanted. It's sad, you know what I mean? Like before you go on little family vacations and stuff, and the kids are just getting older and their schedules and their jobs and their lives and stuff. So we don't have like an official week vacation this year, but it is what it is. They don't want it. I obliged. So that's when we made the decision we were going to go away. And Jeff works every day in a very hard job. He gets a ton of vacation that he never uses because he is also like a workaholic. And so anyway, we're going on vacations, leaving a week from Sunday. As far
as good way. Wow. You're going on vacation. Way to go. Wow.
As court goes, I should share. I kind of.
Well, we're back to court. We got less than 30 minutes left of this stream, and she's going to talk about court finally.
I'm going to touch base with court when I get there this morning. I know that we're going to have Maggie Winterton do. All right. So this weekend will be the last weekend before trial starts, right? Well, trial starts tomorrow, but this weekend we've got a lot of stuff to do. So it's a staying home weekend again. We've got to get things ready for the following week, including setting up everything for the week. We are going to make moons over Miami an executive producer of the
They're so mad. And I'm such a cyberbully that they use all of my nicknames.
show for the week. She's going to have access as an administrator for the YouTube and StreamYards, and she's going to facilitate the Jess Machado show brand for a week.
Oh, so Hammy, she didn't trust Moons? Did she say Hammy?
Thing for the week. We are going to make Moons over my Hammy an executive producer of the show for the week.
Which one? They hate each other. Hammy or Moons? I mean, Moons doesn't know which one she is. Is it Dooms or Hammy?
She's going to have access as an administrator for the YouTube and StreamYards, and she's going to facilitate.
Oh my God. You could do so much damage while you're in there. If you want to have some real fun, you could look up her channel. For fun, entertainment purposes.
Facilitate the Jess Machado show brand for a week. I think it's in wonderful hands. She clearly is capable of doing it. And so basically Moons is in charge. Okay. That's how it's going to go. So we're going to put all of those permissions in place.
They picked a side. And unfortunately for little old Hammy, she's on the outs. Dooms it is. Oh boy. That doesn't feel good.
Walking down the whole time, I know he got some hoe in him.
Hammy's sitting at home crying like, it should have been me. Hammy. They know you're messy. And Dooms is much more simpy.
We're going to finalize the schedule for the week of hosting 24 on 24s. And then last night, I kind of was like, well, what if I can have someone do courtroom reporting for me while I'm not there? I was just about to say KMS, my JMS brand is like, I'm registered as myself and my business. Can I have a surrogate? So we're going to go find that out if I can have a surrogate in for me, because I'm not going to.
Did she basically just base her brand off KMS and she's JMS? Oh my God. This is just pathetic at this point.
Be there. And Jennifer from Post Woke World is going to be doing that for me in the event that they allow it. She, if you're not following her, you should. Some of you have met her from Karen Reed. She was outside during trial too. And I think that she's going to fly up here. She's going to stay up here and she's going to do it. Now, I know Oceans, Jill also wanted to do that as well. You know, Jen messaged me first. And
what could be more egregious?
Oh my God.
What could be more
Oceans, Hammy, all that simping. And you didn't simp hard enough. You didn't do as much as Dooms, all that work. And what did it get you? Why did you do it? Oh my God. She was like, PhD beat it. I'm taking eyelashes. I'm taking sad eyelashes. I'm taking the Muppet Babies. Doomsy it is. That is embarrassing. I am embarrassed for Hammy.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Ugh, Hammy, that's fucking embarrassing. Because Dooms is boring. Oh, all that work, baby girl. Ugh.
I'm having chest pain.
And she picked someone who I think I've heard of her before, but she's not a macchiato simp. She was like, no, I want post-woke world. Post-world woke new world order. Yeah, that's who I want. Not you, Oceans. Oh, damn, Ocean. Damn.
So I feel like that's the right thing to do. I'll leave it to them. I mean, it's tough for me because I just kind of like put it out there and Jen sent me a message and I don't know. It felt like I don't want to disappoint you, Jill. And I hope it works out where maybe we can do something. But if they're going to allow,
I'm hoping we can work out something where you can do something for me for free. Kelly said that's wrong not to pay them. You know, she's not paying them, which is such bullshit. Why would anyone do it? You think you're going to get like Hammy got majorly screwed over. So she's been simping so hard, so messy, but she went against 7-Eleven and 7-Eleven pays Farchado's bills. Well, she used to, but now she's broke, allegedly. But she's giving her a lot of money. Okay. Jill didn't. So I'm sure Jill has had to pay her. But so Hammy is just, she doesn't get shit. Okay. So Doomsy gets to keep the already monetized channel, as crappy as it is. Okay. The moon's over my hammy. And it takes a while to get monetized. You need so many watch hours. You need so many subscribers. So Hammy had to start a channel from scratch, which means she has to get the watch hours. She has to, get the monetization up. She's got to get the subscribers. And she doesn't even get to fill in on the number one 24 on 24. Shits her pants every stream she has. You don't even get to guest host. Oh, girl, this is embarrassing.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
And hilarious.
What could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
And Hammy's like 60 or 70 years old. And to get screwed over that royally by this chick. Oh. And she's bringing in another chick. They do not value you, Hammies.
I feel like
that might be why Hammy was in the Rat House media chat trying to kiss ass, because she knew she was on the outs.
I don't know. Jen messaged me first, so I don't know. And I don't want to split it because if she's traveling, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Hammy's the blonde.
And I don't want to miss anything. And, now Kevin Reddington is saying this is going to be a shorter trial than what everybody thinks. If that's the case, week 2, I'm not here. And that's a terrible timing situation for me. Unfortunately, for anybody that's asked, I can't change it. My husband is locked in. We cannot change the week. I have insurance on my trip.
Why do we need to know? I got insurance on my trip. Oh, sure you do. Devious says, Colleen, yes. Are you upset that you didn't, she didn't choose you? Yes, to be the special YouTube court. I would have loved to work for free, drive to the courthouse and do all that for free. For a channel that's still bleeding subscribers and views are dropping. I'm pissed. I'm really pissed.
I could change all of that, but Jeff can't. So we're locked in and that's it. So it's terrible timing, but
I don't have any.
It is what it is.
Now.
So let's see if we have the ability to have someone come in. I also know that Karen from Harbor Lounge messaged me. She also was asking when I was coming down. I think Karen from
is that Karen with the homophobic co-host? That one? What's his name? He always calls me. He's like, I'm a man, and I love your show as a man. I love street sex. Is it that one? Deanne says James Jackson's going to be doing her show on day 2. Okay, so that's my question. Which one's JFK? Which one's James Jackson? Which one's Whitey Ford Sings the Blues? Which one is the Hannah Montana lookalike? Which one looks like Nurse Kim's fiance? How many are there of them? Is James Jackson JFK? Maybe I talked to Kieran Reed. Which one is the model one that Turtle Boy thinks is sexy? Who is who? Can I get a chart of these men? Because I'm confused. Because I was listening to the Glarer did a great, they raised like 10 G's in a couple hours for Turtle Dove. And they did a petty stream, but it wasn't it wasn't a members. And they were talking about one of them, maybe I talked to Karen Reid. One of the wiggity whacks, is like super beautiful. And Turtle Dove was like, he's so sexy. I want to hit it and I want to quit it and I want to bang the drum, allegedly. Like he was like, look at his skin. Jessica Macchiato would love to look as femininely beautiful as Whitey Ford Sings the Blues. Okay. Sue, thank you so much for the super chat. Sue says, being in England, I've been watching since 6 a.m., but I fell asleep for a half hour. And then I was so sad I fell asleep, but then realized you were still going. Your stamina is amazing. I love you. Thank you. So yes, we're 4 hours and 43 minutes in. I don't know why Doomsy's like, this is so hard. This is honestly the easiest job in the world. Okay, you guys? It's like Jessica Macchiato, she don't do shit. She's not even entertaining. She's just someone to laugh at. She's just shitting her pants. And they act like, oh, this is so hard. I mean, but I guess there's some stamina, I guess. Okay, James is the blonde chunky one. There's a chunky one? James is the lesbian. Oh, I love a lesbian. Can someone tag me on Twitter or something? Put like a collage together? Is McRib McCausey still here? Can somebody help me? Because I don't know who these I can't tell the difference. Oh my God. Yes. Okay. Helen says James Jackson is secretly my girlfriend, but he won't admit it. Helen Keller's diary. Because which one's Randall McDaniel? Judges him so much. So there's Jimmy Jackson from the Jackson 5. There's Randall McDaniel. Which one's the one that looks like Nurse Kim's fiance? The beard guy who's next to a fence. Does he build fences? Which one's the Miggity Mac? Which one's Mocky Mock? Oh, okay. What? Randall. So James Jackson isn't Randall Cunningham? Randall McDaniel. Randall Lala Kent's ex-boyfriend. Kevy Kev, yes. For a minute, I was like, Nurse Kim is engaged to that Kevy Kev. To maybe I talked to Karen Reed. I think of all of the Whitey Ford Sing the Blues guys. I think Kevy Kev's my favorite. Is that a hot take? Is that unpopular? I think he's like Silent Bob. He doesn't talk too much. Or maybe I just have it on mute. I think he's the one in front of the fence. I think he's my favorite. Nurse Kim's fiance, Kevy Kev, is my favorite. Right? He seems like nice. He seems hard. Like, okay, I like him. He's my favorite. He's a downer. Yeah, I like it. Depressed, Zoloft, Prestique. I like it. I need a whiteboard. I need something. So Randall is not bald. Okay. I didn't think any of them were bald. Don't they all wear cocked hats? Except for Kevy Kev? Okay. James Jackson's the pretty one. And James Jackson is not JFK. I'm still confused. And they all rap. They're all DJs. They're all on the ones and twos. They all want to be M&Ms. Okay. All right. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's confusing. Which one's the pretty one? I love that you guys know. Kevy Kev had a fence, but looks nothing like. He does look like him. They look like twins, Stacy. He looks just like Anna Montana. Put them next to each other. You'll see it, Stacy. They look just like each other. Adorable. PCB Amy says, I don't know that any of them actually were. Which one's Jay? There's a Jay Braille. Wait. So there's Randall McDaniel, Randall Cunningham. There's JFK, John F. Kennedy. There's Kevy Kev, who's also Hannah Montana. Which one's Jay Braille? Which one has lady skin like Turtle Dove said? And who's the fourth? Not Vanilla Lice.
Cease and desist. You send a cease and desist.
They're going to see. Kathy Shank says, Vanilla. That might be my favorite comment ever. Lice, baby. Ding, 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 vanilla lice, baby. All right, stop. Scratch your head and lacey. Okay. Stop it. Okay, Jay Brill is in a laundry. What? A laundry room? I'm so confused. Jay Brill freed Karen Reed. What the fuck? Do I need to do a deep dive on the JFKsers? Jay Brill had evidence in his freezer. Is he part of the JFK? I feel like you guys are effing with me because I'm tired now. Jay Brill is Kevy Kev? Why do they have 7 names each? I am a big gal. No, I'm a big nickname gal. Invented the internet. Oh my god. So he's Al Gore. Got it. Okay. What's not a joke? I feel like this whole thing is a joke. How are these dudes real? Like, maybe I talked to Karen Reeds. Maybe I still got to go back and I think watch the benefit they did for Karen where her dad was on there. And it was just like the Brady Bunch panel times a million. Yeah, I'm telling you, Kevy Kev looks like Nurse Kim's fiance. I don't know what it is in the water over there, but they look very similar. Very similar to Hannah Montana. And I'm very confused. Jay Brill is an ongoing joke in the okay. See, I've heard the thing and I don't know what the joke is. Made fun of inventing everything. Did he say he invented something once upon a time? Okay, so Jay Brill isn't Kevy Kev. Justice for Kevy Kev. Wherever you are, Kevy Kev. I think you're delightful. The other ones, I don't know. I don't know which one's which. I just know the fence Beardo who's engaged to Nurse Kim. GCC Carls, thanks for the 799, says Next Witness did a video to explain Jay. Okay, I love Next Witness. Let me write this down in my diary that Jessica Macchiato is going to find and read again on the internet. Okay, so Next Witness video of Jay Brill. Okay. I love that they did all these things. Oh my goodness. Deep thoughts. Yeah, the diary. Yeah, Next Witness has great videos. Okay. All right, let's keep going.
Harbor Lounge is, I think she said that she is SJC registered, so she could just come independently on her own.
Don't do it. Don't do it, lady. You know she hates the gays too, right? And you talked about having a gay. Why does this lady on the Harbor Lounge want to hang out with a bunch of homophobes? She didn't even like the gay summer. She doesn't even want us to have a gay summer. And you got a gay kid. And your co-host is a homophobe. Ugh. But God bless. I mean, if you love the homophobes, you love the homophobes, I guess. I don't know.
I'm on like some back road. I just am so disappointed in myself not picking up on the way that this thing was taking me. I can't believe I left my house.
I can't believe that you have a thumbnail with Lindsay Clancy on it, like you're going to cover the trial, and we are an hour and 17 minutes in, and you haven't covered any of the trial other than someone yesterday at the trial or in the courthouse said you seem like you're going through menopause.
I can't believe I left my house at like 8 o'clock. No. Oh, okay. So like 7:45 I left. I started this at.
If you're a member, make sure you put your gay summer emojis in the chat.
7:55. I guess it's fine. Contingent on what goes on today in court, we'll kind of leave it up in the air on whether or not we do anything tonight. Tomorrow night, we will not be doing anything. It will have to be in the afternoon if we do any type of wrap up because I have a championship.
Why did she dirty delete though?
Boxing event to attend in Mohegan Sun.
You know, where's this championship? Let's see. She has she a boxer? She's like, I can't do the journalisms because I got a championship boxing event. Where?
Have to be in the afternoon if we do any type of wrap up because I have a championship boxing event to attend in Mohegan Sun.
Mohegan Sun. That sounds like a casino. Mohegan Sun? I just put it in Mohegan Sun Championship Boxing. What is it?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Friday, July 24th. Mohegan Sun. 6 p.m. Lo and behold, it's a casino.
It's not enough.
This chick, tell me there's not a problem. Tell me this chick ain't a gambling addict. Tell me. And I will show you her future, which is Tricia Griffith. So this chick had, you know what she had? She spent a lot of money at the casino. And so they give some of their high rollers, the chumps, tickets to these events to go to. So they'll come in and lose more of their money. Look at this. I knew it. I was like, this chick ain't into no boxing, but she's into the casino. Oh my God.
What could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
Every freaking Lolcow, every toxic YouTuber, somehow they're all connected. It's all connected to addiction and personality disorders, and this an active addiction. And with Tricia Griffith, it was casino, macchiato, casino. So here we go. Yesterday, because today is technically Saturday. So tonight, this is where she was. She's probably still there. She's probably on the same machine. And then the bunions are gonna have to pay her. That's why she's counting everyone else's pocketbooks. Because here she is. At the casino, you guys. Oh my gosh. Girl, get some help. Get some help. But it's a world-class gaming at Mohegan Sun. Mohegan Sun is home to one of the most expansive casino floors in the United States. 2 unique casinos, nearly 4,000 slot machines, 300 plus table games, and a 33-table poker room, and so much more. Whether you're a seasoned player, Jessica Macchiato, or stepping into a casino floor for the first time, definitely not Jessica Macchiato, there's a game for you. Oh, it's just so predictable. It's so predictable. And boxing is probably how she got good point forced to be how she got Jeffy.
Jeff, your portables? They got boxing here, but they send me tickets. Because I keep putting the money in the machine and I lose the money. And then I get the tickets. And then we go to boxing. They got alcohol there. Jeffy's can smoke his cigarettes there. You can chain smoke and watch boxing and get wasted and pretend you're not married to me. Allegedly.
Kelly Cal, thanks for the 199. Says, yes, Kane went off. Oh, went off on sorry. I know that comment popped up before the BMX. I heard clips of that. Yes, I did. And yeah, 7-Eleven didn't have BMX's back. Mikazi says, home is where the fart is. It really is. For the McFardos. Lori, welcome to the membership. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh boy. While the rest of us are working, I'm working. All right. She's over there just gambling. And and the timing, she just got paid. Friday night. She's got her money. And it was burning a hole in her gambling pocket. Oh boy. Girl, you are not fooling anybody, Farchado. I think a BMXer went into their chat, 7-Eleven and Sad Dads, and he was going off on BMXer. And I don't know the specific. I'd have to watch the clips again, but they're on Twitter. So, yes, talks out of both sides of her mouth, Cheryl. She is gambling on occasions. Like, I'll gamble. Okay, you guys said her stream from today, so we're moving on from that, had the domestic between her and Jeffy. Oh, Scubble Baggins is still upset back there. Oh, JFK's channel just popped up 27 minutes ago. Don't crash out. Every doctor needs a nurse. Keep it moving. 12 a.m. swim. Get it? Huh? So so here, I'm going to show you guys. Which one is this one? Which one is this one? I can't tell them apart. Are they all related except for Kevy Kev? All right. Which one is this one? What's his real name? Is this Randall McDaniel? This one. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there's Steve. That is Nurse Kim's fiance. Kevy. His name's really Kevy Kev.
Kevy Kev hit me up. He said, we were supposed
All right.
to go on at 9 o'clock. I said, Kev. I said, what do you want from me, buddy? I'm flawed.
Which one's the yellow shirt? All right. Molly is royal. Thanks for the 99. It says James Jackson is a sweetheart and JFK is very smart. Okay, but which one is he? Is JFK James Jackson? Is JFK is Randall McDaniel or Randall Cunningham? A Randall Lala Kent's ex-boyfriend? Is his name Randall? Is it MC Randall? Is that for real? Okay. You guys, I'm going to forget this tomorrow too. Stacy says Kevy Kev left. Okay. That looks like Hannah Montana. That looks like her fiance. And then Randall. And okay, so JFK's name is Randall McDaniel. Randall Cunningham. And then Randall. What's Randall's last name? Who was dating Lala Kent? Those are all the Randalls I think I know. Why is he called JFK? What does it stand for? Is his name Marky Mark? All right, let's see what they're saying.
Kevy yelled at me. I said, Kev, don't ever fucking yell at me again. He said, shut up, Randy. I'll smack the living. Whoa, disclaimer.
Oh. Look at Kevy Kev. Hannah Montana. He's got some tatties, huh? Oh, was that a Boston? A beef of Boston? Is that a beef of bowel move?
Yeah, we were supposed to go on at 9 p.m.
Okay.
And but somehow or another, I don't know what happened. I had to take a
Okay,
nap.
so this is the guy. So the JFK Randall McDaniel, Randall Cunningham, he does the he did the skit, right? It was his voice in the ordering the Jessica Macchiato whole milks.
I've been going, I swear in the last like 3 days.
Kevy Kev is really like Silent Bob. Right? Silent J. Which one, Bob? You know what I'm saying? Jay and Silent Bob.
I've been I probably got like, I don't know, last 4 days got maybe 12 hours sleep, you know.
Oh, what have you been doing, buddy?
And I'm
You've been rapping.
trained to do that, unfortunately. But I had to sneak a nap in before I went live tonight. So I actually snuck a nap in from 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock because I'm crazy like that. I can actually put myself to sleep and put my alarm clock on for like 1 hour and just jump up.
He said he can put himself to sleep. What?
Yeah, I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I love that line. That is such a good line. Hip hop. Hip hop.
Hip hop. So when does Janet Reno get to join the MC game with them? And does Kevy Kev ever talk?
And wash my face, brush my teeth, and I slid out the house. And
See, Macchiato, he brushes his teeth. So you could too. There's no excuse for Fart Shadow not brushing her teeth before she goes live.
I went to the gym and I said, okay.
How do you know I don't talk to Karen Reed? Other Mary B says, how do you know Randall has hair? Has he ever not had a hat on? Interesting.
Ate some food first, went to the gym. And I said, I'll just jump on at 12 and take a swim. Went over some things on the way to the gym. One of them being the headline. What you see, every doctor needs a nurse. Keep, that's with a K. It is with an I. And moving is with an M. What does that spell out? Keep it moving. What's that?
Kim.
Cease and desist. You send a cease
Why
and
is
desist.
everyone using Nurse Kim as content? Let her be happy with Kevy Kev. Why are they all throwing out Nurse Kim? Why are they all weaponizing Nurse Kim?
Well, the letters. Can you fill them in? Kevy?
Does he talk?
Well, you muted up, Kev, so you just ruined the whole bit. But I appreciate your time anyway. We lied, bro. You can't be fucking this up.
He shouldn't talk. The bit would be so great if he just never spoke. So far, I haven't heard him speak, but I don't want to hear him speak. I just want to see him slam down the laptop.
You want me to chair it? You want me to?
Oh, he spoke. Oh God.
No, God, please, no.
It kind of, for a second, I thought he was at like a county fair. I thought Kevy Kev, but I think is he in his garage? Is he in his garage or a shed? Is he in his she shed? Is that a she shed?
You want me to do a little chair for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, how about this, man? We'll just take it to the old school. How about this?
We're working too, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
The hits, man. We've been taking the hits for 10 months. I mean, every day there's like 10 channels, like legit talking shit about us. Like this woman who like their Twitter feed is all me. Randall, you're this. Like what?
Who is it? I want to see this Twitter feed. Where do I find this woman?
Like you look thirsty. Ghost energy, ladies and gentlemen. If you're thirsty, girl, and you're feeling your boy JFK used to love me, I know, but now he turned into an asshole. I get it. I have a ghost energy at your local.
I've never had a ghost energy. Is it as good as Alani? Oh, this Alani's warm now.
Store.
So I don't think either of these. There was one of them. Neither of these two. There's another one. What's the other one's name? Whitey Ford Sings the Blues. What's his name? The Whitey Ford Sings the Blues. He tweeted for BMX saying he heard me say, "Oh snap," and I'm racist. I think it was Whitey Ford Sings the Blues. What's the other one? Is the other one Jay Brill? Because this one's Randall McDaniel, Randall Cunningham. Then we got Kevy Kev, a.k.a. Hannah Montana, a.k.a. Laptop Slamma, a.k.a. Nurse Kim's fiance. And then the other one was like, Joleen is... And I was like, sir, I don't know you. So then I called him a fucking idiot or something. James Jackson. Okay, so Janet Jackson. So Janet Jackson was the one who was up with BMX making up lies. Okay, thank you for... So this other man, who I don't know, James Jackson said I was racist because I said, oh, snap. Facts.
I've fallen.
So
and I
James is
can't
my
get
least
up.
favorite. So we can't call him a lesbian anymore because I love lesbians. So James sucks. I like these two more. Kevy Kev's my favorite. The other guy I don't know. James, I got beef. I got beef with James. I don't give a shit about James, but he's the one. Okay, I've been wondering. This happened like weeks ago. I don't care either. You can say it. I don't care because I don't. Who are you, Janet? I don't know who Janet Jackson is. I know the Janet Jackson, but I don't know who that man is. But I was wondering. I was like, is it the guy that does the skits? So he doesn't do the skits, right? The one who said I was racist. He doesn't do the skits. Oh, so Casey says James is actually the one most sort of. Well, then why is he so stupid? Then why is he so dumb? If James is so great, why is he so stupid? Yes, I do. I love a sleeping man. I do. If you're sleeping and you're a man, I'm going to like you more. And if you stay sleeping forever, I really like you. Okay. You guys are saying Randall's the worst? Not the one who said I was racist? Well, what's wrong with James? What's wrong with James Taylor? Why is he in the tweeter with BMX going, yeah, did she say oh snap? Did she say facts? Definitely racialist. I don't blame him for sleeping. Kevy Kev. I don't blame that one. Okay, you guys are all saying Randall's the worst. All right, I guess I don't know. I'm probably never going to learn anything more about these men. Bless their hearts, but I'm probably not going to. But I don't know. They tried to make it a thing. You know how they do. Bad faith actors. Facts. Yeah. Okay, Jules says they all suck. Even Kevy Kev? Even the laptop slammer? All right. Facts machine. Oh, Randall's the puppet master. Okay. Très intéressant.
And tell him JFK sent you. Ghost. Does a body good. Thank you. Nice. But
does Ghost have, did that say 7-Up?
But they don't, but I never seen like Nurse Kim acting these ways, these sporadic, erratic ways. Even when she's this Pink Lemonade dude, you know what I mean? Pink Cadillac, whatever his fucking name is.
Who's Pink Lemonade? You're talking about Purple Nurples?
Like Bonnie. Like he's just like, who is this dude? Like just, and the thing is like he's real close, he's real tight with the tuberculosis.
Oh, Kevy, don't smoke, Kevy. Oh, don't let Jessica Macchiato. She doesn't even like vaping. So if you were smoking, she's going to have something to say about that. She's probably going to call the YouTube police or something.
Dude. So like I and I hate to, I'm not trying to stir shit up, and I know I'm going to get the rap for saying that, but I mean, I'm just going to address the elephant in the room. Like I just don't see him taking a shot at Nurse Kim if it didn't get ran by the cat tuberculosis. Like, come on, you're not, because you're not going to
call turtle tuberculosis. What? Oh my god, we got too many nicknames.
Just because you heard tuberculosis so many times talk about Nurse Kim in a light that's his friend. So why would somebody, and it seems like he's friendly with this guy, because this is what you say, right? Pink Lemonade. I drove 7 hours down. I drove 7 hours.
Lemonade.
I was back. Well, you're a fucking idiot. Because if you're such an OG wearing your little polo, right? All juiced up, you know what I mean? Probably can't even fucking deadlift 305, thinking
deadlift 305. Is that good? Is that good, Randall McDaniel?
That's just somebody talking all erratic like that shit. Like, who do you think you are? Fucking Tony Soprano? Shut up, will you?
Shut
You ain't no
up.
fucking boss. Calm the fuck down, bro.
Maybe I talked to Cameron Reeds.
Take it down a notch, will you? Settle the fuck down, all right? You should have took a plane. You should have jumped on a bird, because then you could have flew into Boston.
Why am I supposed to hate him? Why am I supposed to hate him? He kind of entertains me. Why do I have to hate him? I forget. What'd he do? What'd he do?
An hour and 15 minutes and flew back. Like, what are you doing driving 14 hours? Like, you did all that for a turtle? I mean, damn, son. Fuck that. I ain't taking that ride.
So they got beef with the turtle. They're like, damn, son. Damn, son.
All that to feed a turtle. Fuck.
All that.
All that to feed a turtle.
All that to see a snapping turtle. This guy. Leave the nurses alone, bro. Leave the fucking nurses alone, will you?
Oh, no. Don't let Jessica Macchiato see you smoking, Hannah Montana.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, when I look around at the landscape, and I get it, this is a late night stream, ladies and gentlemen. So the people that are watching this and clipping it and putting it on Twitter, you need to go back to bed. This is for the long gamers. This is for the jerks, right? This is not for.
It's only for the. Is it for the Fartford?
Yeah, I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I love that line. That is such a good line. Hip hop. Hip hop.
I gotta add. I need the clip of him farting to add to that. Sue, thank you for the super chat. Says JFK threatened the Glera. What? Were they gonna threaten him to to fight IRL? Oh boy, these guys, the circle jerks. Yeah, he said this is for the circle jerks. He said we circle jerk all night, bitch.
Not for. This is for the Kev crew. This is not
Bitches
for,
keep coming up circle jerking.
for the people who are looking to like spin the narrative.
Okay.
We're speaking from an experience because we did speak on when Nurse Kim spoke her truth journey. We spoke on it, so now she's getting shit for that. And like now
what
we're
was her the one about macchiato?
like, well, wait a minute, like why? I don't understand. Like,
Maybe I gotta watch the. Didn't Nurse Kim just do a live about the purple nurple? Maybe I gotta watch that or something. I'm confused.
something was bothering you and you're telling the truth, and it's actually the truth. Because here's the thing: that recording that no one wants to talk about, whether you like it or not, oh, people are talking about it. People are talking about it. One of them being the Commonwealth of Massachusetts is talking about it. So what the fuck are we talking about? Gretchen Voss just dropped a whole article and it was revolved around that recording. Like
That's just the stop with this with the mainstream media, you know?
Oh, that's not what I thought Kev was gonna sound like. I'm kind of disappointed.
It's not enough.
I thought it was gonna be like Silent Bob. Amy says the other Mary B definitely has the farting clip because she did a whole stream. Okay. If someone could tag me in it, that would be great. Okay, Glera has the cry for fat. Okay, somebody please tag me in the fat. I've heard it. But good Lord. How come they've never done like a let's meet up and wrestle for charity? Why don't they do a box at Jessica Macchiato's favorite casino? And they could do charity boxing. That could be fun. Oh, and they could and McKazi, you're buff. You could box these bros. Okay. McKazi versus Kev, Glera versus Randall McDaniel, and then the bad faith actor, whatever his name is. What's his name again? Jimmy Jam. Him versus the turtle. There you go.
You know, I mean, the TMZs, it's all going to stop being talked about. And that's, you know, you'll see.
Yeah, and I mean, but the thing is, I heard tuberculosis saying, "Oh, I haven't talked to her for a while." You know what I mean? And you know, and it helped me talking about that recording. Yeah, I get it. I can see his POV. You know what I mean? But come on, don't be bitching and complaining about pylons. You know what I mean? Don't be.
So James, you guys really like that Jimmy. Okay. Molly says he's the nicest one. Is he the one that Turtle Dove says is pretty too? The YouTube Sally says YouTuber deathmatch, like celebrity deathmatch. Oh my God, I did watch part of that. It was so funny. Crystal Justice, yes, they were, because at one point I think this one, Randall McDaniel was playing his music because he was live with the farter, and not Macchiato, but the with Janet Reno. He was live with Janet Reno, and he was playing his like copywritten music, I think, and so they couldn't play their stream because they were sniping them. And then Turtle Dove's like, just let me improv it. Let me improv. I'm like, oh, how's this gonna go? And I was laughing. I was definitely laughing at it. Where's Janet Reno? Janet, there's our gal. There's our alt-right haircut, Janet Reno. So good to see you, girl. So good to see you. Janet. So then Turtle's like, I'll just tell you what they're saying. And then at one point, the Glareur's like, but I want to play too. And so then they played together. Casey, okay, thank you. Casey says they tagged you already for the fart. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. So many farts, so little time. Let's see. Okay, you guys. Thank you, Mary B. The other Mary B. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. So these guys constantly want to fight Turtle Boy in the glare. That's so stupid. Like, it's so dumb, but kind of hilarious that they're like, I'm going to kick his ass. Oh my God. There's got to be a meetup eventually, right? Where everybody just fights. Linda said she thinks James Jackson would be okay if he got sober and got new friends. Okay. Well, good for him. We'll see. I don't know. He's my least favorite right now because he was on Twitter just being like, did you say facts? Or, oh, snap. You racist? And I was like, oh, shut up, you idiot. Like the one time I normally like never reply on Twitter like that. And I was just like, fucking idiots or something. And he was like, God, I wasn't even being mean or something. I don't know what he said. I'm paraphrasing. But then I was like, okay, I'm bored. Bored now. Come home now, Helen Keller says.
Don't be like, come on, bro. People talk about you all day long. You know, you could have, like, that's the thing. Take the high road if that's your friend and that bothered you. You know, because that happens sometimes with friends, right? And I'm being real. If you're really friends and someone,
he's being really real,
and one of your friends you feel slighted you, don't be spiteful and play the game of like, well, I ain't calling them. They ain't call me. I ain't calling them. They ain't call me. I ain't calling them. See, I don't do that shit.
This is like the real, this is like the real house husbands of YouTube. Okay, the real, maybe I talk to Kieran Reeds of YouTube. They got like housewives beef with each other.
Kevin Kev will tell you, I don't do that shit. I don't play that game. If one of my friends, I feel like slighted me or I feel a certain way, I'm not going to play a game of let's not talk about it. I'm going to call and say, listen, you know, what's going on? Is everything all right? Because if you're friends, someone's got to take the higher road.
I think it's hilarious how Janet Reno, he cracks me up because he's like, did nobody else fought in high school? In 5th grade, a guy came up and gave me a whitewash, which means he took a snowball and put it right in my face and it went down my snowsuit. And I stood up for him. Never in their life has Turtle Dove or the Glairer stuck up for themselves after they got a whitewash. Okay? Snowball right to the face, trickles down the neck, all the way through your snowsuit. But I did. I like hip hop. Charlie, thanks for the 20. Says, Queen JoJo, thanks for the laughs. You are so welcome. Thanks for being here. Oh, man. When he talks about when Janet Reno talks about the fights he got in when he was like 11, it makes me laugh. It makes me giggle. I giggle. I was like, did you fart when you were fighting? Were you farting? Can you just imagine them? Janet Reno's like, I heard a rumor. Now, this is a rumor that Jessica Macchiato and Janet Reno, a.k.a. Fartford, hooked up. That's what I heard during the Karen Reed trial. They like bonded over Howie Carr or something. I got a message. It might have been from Prison Misty. But they were like, yeah, there was like, a situation where she, something about, she ran out of glue for the soles of her shoes and her car wasn't working because she was getting paid. Like the Fall Down River Gazette was paying her like -$2 to cover the Karen Reed trial. And Fartford was like, come in my car. Okay, I got a Toyota Celica. Do they still make those? I don't know. And she went in there, and one thing led to another, and they just hotboxed in the car, and they started making out. Like crazy. And then he was like, do you want to hear a story about the time I beat up a 5th grader? And she was like, no, I just want to make out. Jeffrey doesn't listen to me. So they made out. And then they went to the casino. And they made out some more. And then she queefed on him. That's what I didn't make that up. That's what I heard.
It's not enough.
Allegedly. That happened, you guys. Yeah, Cry Fart was like, he hotboxed her in the Celica. And then they made out. And then he drove her and her broken shoes to the casino. And he gave her $10. And it lasted -3 seconds. And then they were back in the Celica making out. That's what I heard. I laugh because I'm picturing it. And then they listened to some hip hop. He was like, do you like Whitey Ford Sings the Blues? Okay. It was like, hip hop, hooray, ho. Allegedly, that's why he got this haircut. Because Macchiato is very sexually attracted to the alt-right. So he went and he goes, give me the alt-right. So they gave him the Janet Reno with a alt-right twist. Allegedly, you guys, that is what the streets are saying.
Can I have a large iced white chocolate pistachio made with whole milk? With whole milk. With whole milk. With whole milk. I made so much money last month because of all the hate views. Used to be a time where I couldn't even afford 1 coffee, let alone fucking 2. Thank you for the views, everybody. Not you guys, the haters. Thank you. This second better coffee made with whole milk is brought to you by all of the views that I received from everybody hate watching me last week. I said be quiet. I said be quiet. People make fun of me because I get whole milk. And I do a live stream every day. Some people who don't like me make fun of me that I get whole milk in my latte. I got so many hate views last month. I made a ton of money, so I don't mind paying for it twice. Whores. It's trash, and I don't like it. Hold on, let me taste it. Fuck, injected into my veins. Paid for by Joleen Lunzer. All those fucking views got me feeling a certain way. Got me feeling like I'm not quite a rich bitch, but I definitely got the ability to fucking buy a coffee, taste it, throw it away, and buy another one. God, what a fuck. I love my life. Oh, that whole milk. Ah, so good. So good. I said be quiet.
Paid for by Joleen. You heard it. You heard it, you guys. I am paying this chick's bills. Oh my God. Her mom's giving her a free place to stay. I'm paying her bills. It's like, when will she learn? You know? Ugh, talk about taking a handout. You know, I am her welfare. You're welcome, ma'am. Okay, I got to hear this domestic. So 24 and 24 from today. You guys, we got to find I promised you we would play the Jeffies. And I'm starting to fade, but you guys are fun. So I'm getting it a little back. And that was fun. That was fun to check out all of the DJs, all of the wiggity wax. That was fun. Okay, so it was today's stream. And I guess I could search for it, but this is where they play the 24 on 24. Shits her pants. Her daddy likes to shit her pants. Your dad shit my pants.
Because we weren't really clear on anything actually yesterday. And I recognize it was severely irresponsible of me. Good morning. First of all, could you do me a favor? Can you just get out of the chat? Nothing will happen for 5 seconds.
Okay.
Shut the chat down and then go hit the like button because that helps.
Uh-oh. How many likes did she get on this one? 548. That's better. And we're helping the views because she still hasn't hit 5,000 views. 19 hours ago, we still didn't hit 5K. And this is her main content. This is like the goods. Like she never deviates. This is the shit talking in the car, shit in her pants, pretending to cover a trial. the stuff. And she's still, 34 comments. That's not good. That's not good. Someone ask Ketchup's friend from the Ketchup Show. He'll tell you that's not good. But that's not good. Oh, that's not good. You might want to engage with your commenters. I don't want to give her any tips. Gambling Mama 77, thanks for the $5. Says Queen JoJo, I hereby officially knight you with your own gavel and honor. Thank you. New Zealander, thank you. Come visit, eat some fish and chips. I would love to come to New Zealand and hang out with the Flight of the Conchords. Oh my God. Yes, I would love it. Seamage, Kai, I want to come to New Zealand. I put a hottie in your bead. If I come to New Zealand, will you put a hottie in my bead? Okay, which seems like something sexy, but I watched a movie, that movie with me and Hector. It's a trifecta. I forgot the name of it. It was a very good movie. It was in New Zealand, okay, and they put a hottie in they put a hottie in your bed, and it's basically a hot water bottle in their bed to warm up the sheets. It was really sweet. I put a hottie in your bed. All right.
That helps things show up in people's algorithms. And then 2, after you click the like button, like do the arrow thing, share, and then whatever.
She's desperado. Oh boy.
I'm having chest pain.
Remember when she was ripping on everyone else? Like, I don't do those things. I don't do those things. I don't say hit the like. I don't even care. We just get the views. We get the monies. And now all of a sudden she's like, do the YouTube things. But I thought you were above it. I thought you were above it.
For one of your social medias just pops up, just do that. If you
and share on the social media, damn, she's putting her people to work. Prison Misty and her sock accounts are like, ugh, I'm tired. I've been scissoring all night.
Have shame in watching this and you don't want people to know this message isn't for you, but also get a ball sack. Good morning. I'm your host, Jessica Meow Meow Meow. We are going to fucking society. You bet your fucking ass we are. Whole milk fucking white chocolate pistachio latte.
When did she talk about when her and Mike Fartford, Janet Reno made out on the slot machine? Allegedly.
There was always like this kind of like thing where some of the reporters covering Karen Reed started the trial on day 1 of jury selection. So technically, Monday knew Baker because after all that drama, so they have somebody that brings stuff, but they don't bring enough. I tried a blueberry Danish, loved it, gave half of it to Mima. Mima loved it. Here I am just trying to, she said they just ran out. Can you imagine? Somebody in this line has the last blueberry.
She said, they ran out of my Danish. Can you? Oh, she's mad. She is shitting her granny panties mad.
It's just really, really well done. And I don't know Kimberly enough to know how.
Thank you. She's talking about my life. Macchiato said, Jolene stuff is really, really well done. I know. You can't recreate it, baby girl. Not even with the wig.
I will admit, I did something really just kind of petty. It's not usually my style, but I went.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, yes. That is not her style, you guys. She is never petty.
And screenshotted Common Sense Investigator, Broken Baker, and Jolene. 2 back-to-back shows prior to the Jess Machado effect, right? And then I did the same thing for Baker and I did the same thing for Lauren. And then I went and did peak Jess Machado dragging on the internet and took 2 back-to-back shows of that, right? And highlighted that. And then I went and got.
Girl, maybe you should like get a job or, you know what I mean? Or work on your own channel. You can barely break 4,000 views. You're struggling. I don't know why you're so obsessed with everyone else's views. You're out there saying I made 25K. Like, girl. And I hate to break this to you, but it's not really a flex that I can get 20,000 views or whatever you're going to say covering you, but you can't get 20,000 views covering you. Like, that's what I never understood about people. That's like, when Jolene covers me, she gets tons of views. Yeah, because I make it better. I make it funny. Like, I have to put in actual work as much as I'm like, this is not a hard job because these guys make it seem like they're doing something. But like, you can't make money off you. You can't get 20,000 views off you. So like, bitch, it ain't you. It's not you. The only thing you bring to the table is that people dislike you so much. You've been so cruel and unusual to people for so long that they're like, Roast that bitch. Roast that bitch. But it's not a flag. It's not like, ooh, playing me, they get all the views. No, playing you with commentary making fun of your dumbass. Okay? Because you play you, and girl, let's see where we're at again. You can't get subscribers off it. You're not gaining, and you can't break 5,000. Okay? We're here, and we already broke 5,000. Let me refresh my studio. So you had 19 hours. If you're so popular and you're so great, how are we at 4,899 views? And how did we grow in subscribers every day? But you are stagnant and falling, bleeding subs and bleeding views. Like, please understand how life and math. If you can't make views and money and subs off you, how am I going to? Do you know how many people I've roasted and done commentary on? And it always grows. No matter who I talk about, this shit grows. So I know you want to be the star, and it's like making you feel better and like less of a failure, but the only person you're convincing is you. And feel free and go ahead and keep doing, if that makes you feel good. If it makes you happy, go ahead, baby girl. But if you can't get rich off you, I can't get rich off you. I can't just sit and play your shit and get all of the views and get all of the monies. Starsies. No. Casey, thanks for the $9.99. Says, genuinely curious. She normally does 1 3-hour stream and average 8K. This week, it's like 2 short streams before and after court for like 4K views each. Is that not the same? I don't know what her new plan is on what she's doing. I don't think she knows what she's doing. I think she's just trying to do anything. I don't think she really wants to do the journalism and wants to cover the trials. I think she's trying to prove something to who, I don't know, because nobody gives a shit. She just wants to drive in her car, shit her pants, eat carbs, pound whole milk, yell at migrants, almost get in car accidents, and not turn her camera on and talk shit. That's like what she loves to do. That's her passion. So she should just do that. But now she's trying to do this. You know, she's just always going to be looking for someone to fight with and drama, because that is where she sees where she can get views, is when she's being an asshole. You know, if she was actually doing journalism, no one's following this. When you can follow journalists or lawyers for cases, why would you follow old shits her pants? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make no sense. But go on with your bad self. Yes. You're just so fantastic. Even though you can't get rich and famous off you, but everyone else can. Okay, cool story. Go check out John Yates' channel. Tell me how that worked out, because he said the same thing years ago. And that did not work out well for him. He couldn't get, there came a point where he could get no views and no monies. Hi. Or Tricia Griffith. Go look at her channel. How's that doing? You headed down that way.
Current streams back to back. And the before, during, and after is just a sight to behold. It is a sight to behold. While I'm waiting in this line for my beloved coffee, let me see if I can even add it here for you so we can interact together and you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah. Let's do it.
It's just like, girl, I know you would think you're going to embarrass Lauren or you're going to embarrass Baker, but right now you're begging the bestieverse to play you on multiple devices, to like your shit before you're like, I don't even have to do that. Well, now you got to do everything. And pretty soon it's going to come to the point, if it hasn't already, where you're going to be begging these people to pay for your views. Okay, where is my little thing where I can ask when her and Jeffy's get in the domestic? Does anyone have the timestamp? Because I don't see my little friends, the little AI friends. Okay, let's see. Is this? Here we go. When does she talk to Jeff? Right? Jeffy's? Okay, during a pool and household discussion. Okay, here we go. Here we go. But I think she just, yeah, it's her ego. Her ego is very bruised because she is failing at life. And so she has to, it makes her feel better to like screenshot Lauren with the good teeth and the broken baker. And but it's a very short-term good feeling. And then she's back to feeling bad and at the casino and getting in a domestic with her husband. Okay, here we go. If you're looking for the timestamp, it looks like 51:14.
There's no court today. It seemed like a natural thing is to move it over today. I'm not thrilled about it. I was hoping to just stay in the pool, but so we're going to go to the mall and then I'm going to come back and then we're going to go to the pool.
This lady cannot hang on to her money. She literally just got paid like 4 days ago and she's casino, mall. I want to spend that money. Extra muffins. Thanks to Joleen. Like literally we just heard you say you made the most money you've ever made because of me. But now I have to thank you. I never said I made the most money I ever made because of you. You're just like making shit up about how much you think I make. And I'm not like a tacky ass loser who talks about how much money they make. That's, I don't know. Maybe I was raised different. Like no one cares. No one wants to hear about that shit.
Georgia also and Jack are going to hang out on the pool deck this afternoon. And then Georgia's going out with Angelo and Jack is going, I feel like somewhere music related. I don't know what he's doing.
No basketball in that pool.
Okay.
Like orange NBA, that's the fun stuff. I want to see that basketball in my pool.
It's not your pool. It's everybody's pool. And you could say that in a better tone.
No.
Yes.
Wait, who doesn't he want to see at the pool? Oh, Jeffy's is big mad. Why would you exploit your relationship and your husband like this? Damn, Jeffy's. She really wants them views. She's ready to just like exploit her husband. I would never. All the love to hype my husband Jolene. I don't. But I mean, Jeffy's, maybe he doesn't deserve respect, but I respect my husband. I would never exploit him in this way or with like a disagreement for content or money. Like that's freaking pathetic.
Music related. I don't know what he's doing.
No basketball in that pool.
No bet. He doesn't want basketball in the pool.
Okay.
Like orange NBA, that's the fun stuff. I don't want to see that basketball in my pool.
He doesn't want to see the basketball in his pool. He said, "No basketball in my pool."
It's not your pool. It's everybody's pool. And you could say that in a better tone.
No.
Yes, you could say that in a better tone.
Pretty please don't break my pool with a fucking basketball that belongs on the court.
It's not your pool. It's our pool.
Well, I'm the one that takes care of it.
I'm the one that bought it.
Oh.
See how this.
She's always talking about people's balls dropping, but what about her husband's? Good Lord. And there's drunken saw breasty. Like she disrespects not only her own husband, but drunken saw breasty's husband. Remember when he came on screen? We still never got an answer to that. Are we ever going to get an answer? Why was whole milk Charchado so mean to drunken saw breasty's husband, who seems to work all day? You know? And part of his money is going to this e-beggar. So I'm curious why drunken saw breasty lets this woman from the internet disrespect her husband.
Is gonna go.
She bought the above ground swimming pool. Ooh, what? $300. Ooh.
I'm the one that bought it.
Actually,
see how this is gonna go?
Your mom bought it.
Yeah, there's gonna be no basketball.
Okay, and you're gonna not talk like that. Anything else?
Damn.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you sensitive now? What else? I have
Are you approachables? Jeffy's approachables? Jeffy not approachables. Jeffy don't want basketball in the pool. Jeffy is. You want to go casino? Want to go casino? Approachables?
I have hamburger in the freezer I'd like to take out. Can I just like make American chop suey for dinner or something like that?
Oh my God, what the hell? This is like the marriage from hell. Anyways, I bought the pool. Shut up. Can I make hamburger chop? What the fuck is it? American chop suey. What is that? Like cook? Is she cooking the garbage? It's like Uncle Bucky's cooking our garbage. Oh my God.
Or wait, do you want me to make the kielbasa and pierogies? I don't want to grill. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. All right, I have to kind of get going.
So we're staying over, we're not going to,
I am a little concerned about going to the boxing thing now.
She spent all her money already. Online gambling. Allegedly. You guys. She's concerned. She's like, I don't know if I can control myself at the casino boxing show. And he's like, but Jeffy's won't smoke cigarettes and Jeffy won't get drunk. Jeffy's mad about basketball. About the orange basketball in the above ground swimming pool.
I don't want to spend any money. I know it's free, but if we're going to...
And you know why it's free? Because somebody likes to gamble.
I don't care for boring people. I think you're the lame.
Because she's putting all the money in the slot machines. I know it's free. She just confirmed it. Ugh. Pathetic.
Yes. I am a little concerned about going to the boxing thing now. I don't want to spend any money. I know it's free, but if we're going to...
Did I say that?
Yes. I know.
I simply just don't want to go.
I wanted to go. I love boxing. I love boxing.
You know, like Floyd Mayweather boxing.
I like all boxing. Doesn't matter. I've never been to a boxing match.
What?
I've never been to one either. That's a lot of work.
I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I have to be very particular with my time. No.
She's punishing him.
Yeah, I prefer to say we need to go. Absolutely gorgeous day.
Okay.
Tomorrow, you got place place in
Yeah, I saw that.
No, I like it.
Yeah, I saw. They're not open yet, right?
They're almost open. It sounds like they have.
I've eaten there. That used to be like a restaurant type place that's been there for forever, decades. And then it closed, and then
I think I know why she's not getting the views anymore. Oh my God, this is fucking boring. What is she even talking about at this point? Oh God. It's like I eat it there, and I eat it there, and then I eat it there, and then I also eat it over there.
This Amazon drivers. Oh, don't say anything about Amazon drivers. Don't.
I'll fucking say whatever the fuck I want. Come to Boston and see what happens out here. Fuck out of here. Some people don't know that I'm sitting in their fucking house all day. Not no fucking clue what's going on. I drive 500 miles a fucking week. Fucking tell me these Amazon drivers on a fucking minute. I don't care what fucking creed, race, sex, gender. I don't give a fuck. They're all a fucking minute. Don't This guy was just driving right fucking at me in a four-way intersection. Fucking moron. I'm so sick of these fucking people, dude. No fucking rules for them. You hear me complaining about the post office? Oh, no. Why? Because they don't get in my fucking way. They drive at me in the middle of a fucking road. The fucking morons that talk about fucking the end of the ass. I'm telling you. Get your fucking lazy ass out and go fucking buy your shit. Fucking lazy fat fuck.
Jesus. Well, he seems fun. Good Lord. So, yeah, that's nice. And then there's 7-Eleven saying Val is Haitian, as he's talking about the race of the Amazon drivers. I'm gonna come to Boston. How come Kevin, Randall McDaniel, and Joshua Jackson, why don't they go fight this guy? He's always inviting people to Boston to fight him. Jeffy's every day. He's like, come to Boston, fight me. Someone take him up on the offer. Jesus. Right? What a happy family. I can't even imagine. I cannot imagine being in a relationship like this or a marriage like this or having two people who just have zero emotional regulation are popping off every second. Ah, should I make American chop suey? Like a hamburger. These Amazon, whatever, race drivers, like, oh, gee. And then what's with the fat shaming when they're both bigger? I don't understand why is Jeffy so mad at fat people? Really makes you wonder.
Now I'm trophied up. I'm saying like, bing, bop, boom, 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 bop,
The
bam.
same way Jess kind of resents addicts while clearly possibly being in an active gambling addiction is the same way Jeffy is very angry at bigger people when his wife is not a smaller person. Just makes you think.
Amazon, the fucking ruined this fucking country. So fucking lazy. You got a DoorDash McDonald's. How fat do you want to get? You got a DoorDash McDonald's. Fat fucks. Oh, it's like the fourth time already. I've only been in the city for Toothless more. Are you fucking serious, bro? Jesus. Five. Make that 5. That's twice in 30 seconds.
Jeffrey, I deal with it every day.
They don't fucking know. They don't.
Jeffrey, your wife eats fast food every day. Your wife gets Danishes and whole milk ice cream sundaes every day. Oh, the call is coming from inside the house. Amy Boston, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Congratulations to those of you that got a membership. They're just mad at themselves. It's all projection. They hate themselves. They hate each other. That's why they get so mad. He's yelling at the things his wife does. She drives erratically. She drives while streaming, eating, screaming. She almost runs into people, dogs, things. Okay? But he's mad at the drivers. He's mad at bigger people. His wife's not a smaller person. Oh, this guy's got quite the temper on him. I'm going to give you a bit of advice. I would check his phone. Also, those apps that are like, they look like they're something, but they're really something else. I'm just girl to girl. I'm not one to check things, but I check his phone.
I walk him down whole time. I know he got some hoe in him.
I check his phone. I check his email.
I walk him down whole time. I know he got some hoe in him.
It's a lot of anger. I take a look. It's in a book. Okay. I would take a little look-see. I would take a little look-see around. What's really going on? Is Jeffy stuck? Is he stuck? What's really happening? I would take a look. It's just women supporting women over here. Whole milk, I would look. I would look. Even if it looks like in an, you know, just some weird app. I'll just look. Just look. Who's he talking to? Just hypothetically, let's say.
That's twice in 30 seconds.
Jeffrey, I deal with it every day.
They don't fucking know. They don't fucking know.
So many of them, they get their driver's licenses expedited.
Who? Who's them? Who's them? Who's them?
The biggest problem is they don't know where they're going. They don't have a...
Sir, your wife just did a stream where she got lost going to a courthouse she had already been to while using GPS. So...
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
While live streaming and shoving carbs down her gullet. Okay? Okay. Yeah, not the thems. Who's the them? Say it, Jeffy. Say it, don't spray it. If you don't care, say it. Say it, Jeffy. But you might want to pay attention to your wife's streams because she's getting lost all the time. Running into dogs, allegedly, almost hitting men on the street.
So the mailman has a standard route. He knows exactly where to go.
Jeffrey, I deal with it every day.
They don't fucking know. They don't fucking know.
So many of them, they get their driver's licenses expedited.
They don't get, the biggest problem is they don't know where they're going. They don't have a... So the mailman has a standard route. He knows exactly where to go, how to park, where to fucking get. These people are driving around looking for addresses that they've never fucking been to before. And they're just fucking staring at their phone fucking look. You can tell they're just looking around clueless. No fucking idea where they're going.
I will say, like, well, I think it's that, a combination of also not understanding, like, common, like, rules of, like, the road. I also think it's, like, not being able to read English. I think that's an issue, too. But, like, even that...
I'm not getting into any of that. I don't give a fuck.
But that has a lot...
No, if you can drive, you can read. That's got to be a rule.
But that's not... But you don't understand. That's not necessarily a prerequisite. So many of these people that were brought here were recruited by Amazon for these jobs, and they don't read English. Like, that's not... I don't
care about any of that.
But you're saying you need to have basic... Jeff, you're saying you need to have basic reading skills. Some of them do not read English. To get their
address, how do they know where they're going?
They're looking at a map.
How do they read the map?
It's like all digital. They just follow the map.
This bitch can't even get a map. She can't even follow the map when the map's telling her where to go. When the map is orally like, turn right in 3 miles. She's like, why am I lost? Ah. Oh my God. This is why everyone hates America and Americans, because of these ones. These ones. These ones. These ones. Oh boy. Oh boy. They are definitely not showcasing our best and brightest with these two. A match made in literal hell.
I used to have it every day of my life. There's no way you can't fucking use it unless you can fucking read.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Well, there's many people that do not.
And as far as that goes, we're the country that stops at reading other languages, Jeff. We're the country that doesn't know how to speak anything but fucking English. Because we're too stuck up to learn another fucking language. If you didn't notice, everybody that was in the World Cup and commentating was from a different country to speak fucking English. And that's most of the soccer players included. We're the fucking country that can't read shit.
It doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with.
That's Jeff. That is a good Jeffy. Jeffy says, Jeffy, he thinks you're a fucking idiot, girl. That's a point. That is a good point, Jeffy. World Cup, everybody jump. Yeah, we are the country that we're just single lingual. Everyone. I mean, look at the broken boner. He speaks like 9 languages. Okay, he speaks Dano, Danish, Icelandic, Canadian, Arizonian, like all of them. He speaks them all. Ask Jess just off the cuff to name every continent. She can't. Jess, name some vowels. Doesn't know. She doesn't know. ChatGPT knows. So point Jeffy. Jeffy, even when Jeffy's mad and being bigoted, he's like, but still you're a fucking idiot. My husband, I don't even think I've ever seen my husband be, he's never been this upset. There's no reason to be this upset. This is so stupid. But while he's so upset at those people, he's even more upset with your bitch ass. Damn. This is bad. Hit the mute and file the papers, baby.
With migrants getting dropped in Massachusetts and Amazon setting up.
She's more bigoted than him. He's just super angry with some bigotry. She's full bigot with lots of anger. And Jeffrey says, never go full bigot. Jeffrey just wants to fight everybody. Oh, boy. She's like, no, it's the migrants. No, bitch, it's your marriage. It's trash.
The contemplate is included. We're in a fucking country that can't read shit.
It doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with migrants getting dropped in Massachusetts and Amazon setting up camp inside the hotels and recruiting them as drivers. Okay, well, the majority of the Amazon drivers and workers are migrants that got recruited. I watched it happen in real time.
I'm just telling you that.
Yes, there's a reason they're a menace.
There's a reason they're a menace. She's gonna be mad at everybody. But what she's really mad at is her life. She's living in her mom's house for 10 years. She's a failure at everything she does. Her husband hates her, clearly. She's always talking about how she's unhappy with the way she looks. She's got to put down other people. Oh my God. She can't afford dick. She's got the Sino calling all the time. She just wants Invisalign. She can only vacation to Pensacola. I mean, no offense, all offense. No shade to Lauren with the good teeth, but God, she can't even get to the Outer Banks. Ugh, she can't even get to the Carlton Bank. She can't even get to the bank. This bitch is buying coffees and her debit or whatever she's is getting declined for a coffee. We've watched it happen. We've seen it happen. She's like, oh, must be a bad card. Let me blow on it. Like, this one's declined too. Oh, I forgot to whatever. Who gets their card declined for coffee that often? If you're balling out like you say you are. Your life is a mess. Messy Jessie with the messy life. And so she wants to blame the migrants. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Instead of dealing with the problems with yourself, your own ignorance, your own, horrible household, your own failures, let's kick down. Let's blame someone. Who are we going to blame? Migrants. It's them. Oof, boy.
Okay. Yeah, you're welcome.
And I'm not the only one. I'm out with another guy who thinks
like,
I mean, this is also the city that, like, 3 weeks ago, I watched a lady fucking drop trowel right in the middle of the fucking road and full of bridesmaids.
He watched a baby drop. What in the Jeffrey Epstein is she talking? What is she talking about? It's the talent. Oh God, this is just like yucky. Jesse Farchado. Oh goodness.
Because they're losers.
This is some loser's behavior. Good God. I thought it would get better. I thought I'd come back, maybe be a little better. Oh no, it's worse. They're angrier than ever. They're projecting more than ever. They're bigger losers.
Fucking just thought, yeah, this city's a fucking wreck. And yet, I don't even get it, man. There's so much shit going on.
I don't know. There's just like, it's not.
I don't know how Brockton is getting home. We think this is like a super city.
Where is Brockton getting all the money? Their lawmakers are getting earmarked money to accommodate the tens of thousands of people that are moving here.
They're not going to those the so I can tell you that.
Yes.
So where's that coming from?
They're creating new spaces to make way for the people that were brought here that need housing.
Oh boy. Right.
Because it is. And that's always on my mind. Thank you for asking.
What did he say?
Because it is. And that's always on my mind. Thank you for asking.
24, 24, shits my pants. Me and my husband fight online. I'm so desperado. For views I have to exploit my shitty ass marriage. Oh my gosh. The Juju nurse, thanks for the 49 nights. Jolene's burning the midnight oil. Oh my God, this is crazy. We got to wrap it up, but damn. Damn, girl. This is bad. Look at 7-Eleven's loser ass. She's going bankrupt too, and she's in the chat going, Democrats. They always want to blame someone for the reason you loses because of you. You're the reason you're the reason for all your problems. It's not the Democrats. It's not the migrants. It's you, baby. It's you. Okay? It's you. Even your husband doesn't agree with you. Even he don't want to hear this shit.
Jeff Machado, I'm not going to get into the politics of it with you, but your family who came here very differently. They didn't get fucking shit when they came here. I'm sorry. Did they get housing for 2 years for free?
No,
Okay, did they get free health care?
No, but there's a story
Hold on.
who has to sneak into this country via Canada.
Did they get food stamps and cash cards for free? Did they get their laundry picked up and washed? Did they get cards?
She's so jealous. She's so jealous. Again, I will bet all the monies that this chick has been a beneficiary of social programs. I will put all the monies on it. Okay, there is no way this lady with all the broken homes, all the baby daddies, all the things, has never had to use the social programs. Okay, with the sister that can't pay the electricity. She can't get her own house, but she wants to rip on the migrants. You are squatting in your mother's home, ma'am. She acts like she is just on the up and up. She is so, oh God. You have had every advantage, every privilege of being born in the United States, and still you're a failure. You didn't even have to come from like a war-torn country. Nothing. You had like a mean stepdad you always talk about or something, and still, that's the only thing. And you're like, oh, my mom wasn't great. Well, she let you stay in her house for 10 years. That seems pretty great to me. And you don't even want to get her medications. And still, you cannot succeed. That the only adversity you have is your own bad attitude. Girl, miss me. You are so privileged, and she wants to speak. You don't even pay your bills, okay? Oh my God.
With transportation, free transportation on it? I do know the answer. There's a big difference between migrants 50 years ago and migrants today in Massachusetts.
Exactly.
If you came here and you stayed with family or whatever, that's one thing. This is very different scenario. What happens now?
Ask her, just like how she explains her politics at the basic, most idiotic level of talking points propaganda that she hears on like Newsmax or something. Ask her to explain immigration. Ask her to explain anything beyond like a 3-year-old level, and she can't. She can't. That high German dude destroyed her. He was faded, elevated, and she miss politics, miss journal, miss conservative. Again, that's why I always tell Megan Fox Writer, and I know she's like, I'm done with politics. I'm like, please, can you just school this bitch one time? Go back to politics one time and school her. Because if I was a conservative woman, I would be offended that this chick was like trying to speak for conservative women, because she knows nothing. Nothing. She's even trying to tell her husband. She's trying to like immigration explain to her husband who comes from a family who immigrated here from Portugal. She's trying to say, no, they did it like this. This bitch has no idea. Do you even talk to his family? Because word on the curb is you don't. And you yourself said you were going to start doing some freaking members only lives about your bad relationship with your mother-in-law. I think I know why your mother-in-law doesn't like you. I think I see why.
Well, there are definitely people that are partaking in the American dream right now at the expense of the Massachusetts taxpayer. Yeah.
Well, it ain't you, bitch. Are you paying taxes? I would be shocked if she's not behind the girl. Please. Oh, please miss me. She is just a great tax-paying, hardworking citizen. Okay. Cool story. Cool story. Cool story.
Lies in the basement. That's not the American dream. That's Europe.
It's the American dream for them.
That's Europe.
I have no doubt that the people who were brought here are definitely saying this is the American dream. I have of that. I have no doubt.
Bitch, you can't even convince your husband. And he's just as hateful as you. And even he's like, I don't think so. Yeah, you're a petty thief at best. At best, you're a petty thief. At best. You've been called out for all kinds of things, including that veterans charity lady with the Charlie Kirk merch, okay? I know you started throwing out, I'm going to sue. You don't have any money, okay? Ketchup's friend on the Ketchup Show, Jay Hip, he even said it. He was like, you couldn't afford a defamation suit, ma'am. That money's at the casino. That money's in a slot machine. Stop it. Stop it. Didn't even make your car payments. Oh my God.
It's not supposed to be on the backs of the middle class.
Well, you're not the middle class, so you don't got to worry. Like, shut up. What is she talking about? What are you talking about? She is regular, financially bankrupt, morally bankrupt, intellectually bankrupt. Girl. Oh my God.
What they have at every corner in the city.
Somebody giving away free cell phones?
Oh, Spencer.
Oh, of course.
I think it's almost equal amount. I'm telling you. I mean, obviously not.
Hold on, talk to the chat. I got to get the mail.
Next witness. We were just talking about you. Good to see you. Now she's got to get the mail.
Okay.
She's waiting for her government check. I mean, allegedly. Allegedly. She's so jolly. She's like, I want my welfare.
Oh, dispensary right around the corner. Package store.
Mazda, can I reset this? I don't want to talk about any of this anymore.
Oh my God. Is there a marriage and family therapist in the chat? Because this is next level. So instead of dealing with the clear, just like disdain and resentment they have for each other and disrespect, they resort to,
I don't want to talk about the system. What up, as a mess? You want some American chop sueys? You want me to make a hamburger meat? I'll make a hamburger meat for you. Want to go pools? You want to go casino? We can go see fight at casino. I got comps because I lost my ass there. Once we got paid on payday, which is the 21st of every month if it falls on a weekday, a business day. You want to go casino?
I was just yelling about a couple of other times.
Yeah, and I have discussed the Amazon
dispensary right around the corner. Package store.
Mazda, can I reset this? I don't want to talk about any of this anymore.
Ew.
I was just yelling about a couple of Amazon drivers.
Yeah, and I have discussed the Amazon drivers on my show in the past. I am being called a racist because I've identified that the ones who don't know how to follow the rules of the road tap into location.
She's so stupid.
Real bad bitch, you mad. She's like, just because I racially profile and I put negative connotations and attributions on people that are Haitian doesn't mean I'm xenophobic or bigoted. It doesn't. Yeah.
After I watched Amazon set up a recruiting station in the Taunton Hotel.
I don't care about any of that.
So the migrants are working? Well, it's more than you do.
Telling you, I don't fucking care. What?
Your husband doesn't even care. Your husband is tired. Your bigoted husband is tired of hearing your bigotry. He's like, that's too much bigotry. I just want to fight people in Boston. He just wants to fight Turtle Dove.
Hey, Mark, I'm telling you, I see the truck. I don't even care what the driver looks like. It's all the same.
Damn, am I Team Jeffy's? Jeffy's is making some sense here. I hate to say that, but he's like, I don't even care about the race. She's like, I do. I do.
But it wasn't like that before, is what I'm telling you. It wasn't like that before. I'm not going to get into this with you. I'm not going to get into it. When Amazon first came to Massachusetts and you had these distribution centers, people like Aiden went and applied for jobs there. Jack and George's dad applied for jobs there. It was a very different demographic of people that were applying for the job.
Oh, they didn't get jobs because the Haitian. They took her jobs. She's literally a South Park skit. She's a South Park episode. She is literal walking, carb slamming satire at this point. Oh my God. They took her jobs. They're not hiring the whites. Oh, really? The Aiden, your son-in-law, and one of your baby daddies didn't get a job there. So maybe they're dumb. Maybe they weren't qualified. Maybe they had a shitty interview. I don't know. But I'm sure it's just because, yeah. They took her
jobs when these Amazon distribution centers came here. Okay? And then it changed dramatically.
Oh, boy. This one, licking the taint of Jeff Bezos while hating on Amazon. Okay. Cool story, bro.
All right. Well, I'm at the next one. I'll see you in the pool.
Oh, okay.
Next chat.
Okay, goodbye.
Dude, he hung up on you. Jeffy's like, bye, bitch. Jeffy's hung up. Jeffy says, too bigoted, don't like. No boners. Which bunny is talking to Jeffy's? That's what I want to know. Which one of these bunions? Is it you, 7-Eleven? Nah, because she's super bigoted too. But she's got more money. Allegedly, but now she's bankrupt.
Hey, well, I'm at the next one. I'll see you in the pool.
Oh, okay.
Next chat.
Okay, goodbye.
No, he already hung up. You said it went bing bing, and then you said goodbye. Oh my God.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
This is like, holy shit. That was like an episode of Cops. I've seen nicer episodes of Cops than that. Holy shit.
Love you too. Goodbye.
Oh my God.
Hi, Georgia. Hi, Georgia. Hi.
I'm ready to leave when you are.
I know you are. I'm in the driveway. I'm coming in to change.
Oh, poor Georgia. She's like, are you done having a domestic? Is that her dad? Is that her stepdad? Which one's her dad? Are you done embarrassing me on the internet? I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Jesus. Prison Jeffies.
I'm sorry. Amazon drivers trigger me. We gotta go in. We gotta end this. It's been an hour. I hate that it's
Well,
only.
you just got, and also she just got sent a bunch of Amazon stuff to recreate all of this. but no Skelbo Baggins. Poor Skelbo. Look at Skelbo. He's so sleepy. He's so sleepy, little Skelbo. But she didn't get Skelbo. Ugh, Skelbo's upset. He's like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Even an hour, but we gotta go. I love you all. Sorry, this is just such a shitty 24 on 24.
They're all shitty. It's okay. But it's your life. That's the saddest part. Like that. It's her life.
I don't have any phones now.
Ooh.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
Remember when she was talking about Turtle Dove and she was like, oh my God, Turtle Dove. I can't even imagine dating him. And he's a serial cheater and he's all these things. He's horrible. And here she is living the life. That's my opinion. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, bigachado.
This is exactly the kind of thing that they're going to clip. It's okay.
Bitch, it's the whole live. No one had to clip it. You left it live. You want this. Like, this is clearly, you're very desperado for the viewsies. And so you're like, let's exploit our horrible relationship.
I can't change my life, right? Let him clip it.
You could. Who told this bitch that things only have to get worse and that you can't improve yourself? Because you can. I can't change my life. What? I'm sorry? Okay.
I don't care. I don't care. There's plenty of information out there about how people who were dropped here with very little
baby girl, hating on the migrants isn't going to fix your shitty marriage, your lack of ownership of anything, whether it be your own actions or physical property, as in cars, homes, things like that. It's not going to give you a 401k. It's not going to make your first baby daddy come back to you who owned a bar. It's not going to make the casino pay you out. It's not going to make Jeffy's talk to you better. It's not going to give you an in-ground swimming pool, and it's not going to make Turtle Dove pick you over the broken boner. All of the hatred on people you don't know, of a process you don't understand, isn't going to make your shitty life any less shitty. It's just not. But go on with your weird self.
We're unable to, these people didn't. Why does Georgia have to take a $1,200 like driving lesson course and all the shit, and people just came here and just got expedited driver's licenses? And if you don't believe me, ask John Featherston. He will tell you all about it. All right, I gotta go. Have a good day.
No thanks. Oh geez. So that's the whole show. But wait, there's like how many minutes left? Oh, and then she plays. Oh God, this is why you can never be offended by this chick, because she's such a loser. Like such a loser. Such a loser. Literally, it's all shitty. It's so shitty, lady. Oh my God. Yes. Racist, bigot, xenophobe, all the things. She's got it. She doesn't even want people to have a gay summer. Who is she? Oh my gosh. We did it. We made it. We didn't even get to Tricia yet, but tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we might do a members. Okay. She forgot to press end stream and was live for 20 more minutes. Oh, gosh. If anything, it just makes everyone, I think. I know I feel lucky that that's not my life and that that's not my attitude and that that's not what I'm dealing with. Because that's crazy. Did she ever cover court? I don't think so. I think she just fought with Defense Diaries. I think she covered the woman apologized. I forgot, or I don't know that lovely woman's name, but she just covered her vaping. That's what she did. She's just not good at this, guys. She's not going to do it. She's not going to do that. And then she did some dirty deletes, so we don't know. We don't know, you guys, but you guys are all beautiful pumpkin spice babies. I appreciate each and every one of you for this fun-filled night as we wander back into the Turtleverse and the Lolcow community. And we still got to talk about Tricia Griffith. We still got to, let me leave you with the wonderful Cece Suarez. So spoiler alert, I knew she was going to be putting out this video and I couldn't wait, but I didn't tell. I don't think I said anything, did I? About Tricia Griffith, because after CrimeCon, you know, it was only a matter of time before the great Chelsea, aka Cece Suarez, heard about Tricia Griffith, web sleuth, and the craziness that we witnessed with Tricia and the web sleuth. And Tricia, it came on the worst day too for Trishy Poo. Because she was going through it already, getting called out for her end of the world stream, which is complete and utter bullshit. When the family, Kay and Tricia, had asked, you know, Tricia a very reasonable request. Many people had said, "Hey, do not use our deceased family members who are also children." For your shitty end of the world where you're raising money allegedly for JJ school. Like, don't do it. We now know that you are trauma vultures and you and Matthias suck, and you've disrespected the family after making quite a pretty penny off of their tragedy. So don't do it. And you still did it. And then you went live and played the victim. And at the same time you were playing the victim, the wonderful Cece Suarez, let me drop the link to her channel. She dropped a video, web sleuths gambling away donations and scamming the elderly. And I talked to Chelsea. We talked probably about a month ago. And we were talking about this exact thing. And I was so excited to see what she was going to do with this and all of this information regarding Tricia. And, we never expected anyone who's was following me or subscribed to me when we were just kind of roasting Tricia and web sleuths after the Matthias of it all. We never expected to see Tricia basically out herself on a field trip for trying to what appeared to be scam her way into a deceased subscriber's estate. I mean, it was crazy. And so I was so excited to see what Chelsea was going to do with this. And she did not disappoint, because Chelsea is fantastic at outing the scammers and going at them and doing these deep dives. And so there is the link to her video. And let me just show you. And she did include some clips of mine from the field trip, because much like Jessica Farciato, Tricia Griffith also started, when called out, started dirty deleting things. And so luckily a lot of us still had the clips. So Tricia, again, very, Streisand effect, while trying to hide these things, she only drew more attention from bigger channels. So when she was complaining about a channel my size, which is small, seeing possibly what she was doing, and trying to, allegedly encourage people to mass report my channel and other people's channels and things, she only drew more attention to these bigger channels like Chelsea, who has like 265 or 85,000 subscribers. So my measly, I don't even have 60,000 subscribers. So in trying to hide all that and then acting weird at CrimeCon, which Chelsea witnessed for herself, she was like, I think I'm going to look into that. So it's 50 minutes, damn near 50 minutes of the wonderful, beautiful Chelsea diving into this. Let me just give you a little preview.
Websleuths.com for over 20 years. She calls herself the godmother of true crime. Her forum has helped solve a few cases here and there. Law enforcement agencies have credited it, and at times, the media has celebrated her. But there's another story here that plays out in court documents, probate filings, and deposition transcript. A story about sad fishing, manipulating community members, and potential alleged, very much so alleged, elder abuse, and possibly some gambling addiction. Who knows? Now, a quick disclaimer. You can like web sleuths. You can like anyone or any entity that I make a video about. That's fine. We all like different content. Heck, I love the Just Trish podcast, and I know a good amount of my audience despises Tricia Paytas. But hey, that's okay. We all don't have to like the same things. That's fine. Completely okay. And as always, this is not slander, libel, defamation, bullying, harassment, anything like that. I'm simply putting out my opinions and showing you receipts of how I got there, so to say. And obviously anecdotal evidence and other people's opinions and the general discourse online as it is. Now, this person is a public figure. I do want to make that very clear as well. And all of these court documents are public as well. And finally, this is not an interactive experience. Please do not go harass, engage with, anything like that.
So when, as Stacy, as Swamp Stacy likes to do, Tricia's producer or whatever she is, who might be a frog or AI, as she was ripping on all of us not knowing how to read court documents, she was doing that again, and then Chelsea's video dropped.
And that I have ever included on my channel. Okay, thank you. Don't be making me look bad, all right? If you do, you're grounded and you got flat butt cheeks. So let's get into what the heck is web sleuths. I thought that was just like a phrase, like armchair expert. Yes, but it's also branding as well. Web sleuths launched in 1999, and it wasn't Tricia Griffith's idea. She didn't build it from scratch by her own account. She paid approximately $1,500 for it in 2004, buying it from its original founder. What she inherited was, in her own words, a snake pit. Hostile, chaotic. It had 2 active forums where she saw potential: John Benet Ramsey and Lacey Peterson.
Hey everyone, welcome to Web Sleuths YouTube Live. We have got such a great live stream for you tonight. My name is Tricia Griffith, and I get to manage this amazing site. It's called websleuths.com. It's a true crime discussion site. It's open 24/7. It's moderated 24/7. So if there's any bullies or any jerks on there, you know, we take care of them as quickly as possible. And we have tens of thousands, well, gosh, probably hundreds of thousands of.
They silence everyone that has any question about what they're actually doing.
Discussions now.
They just block you, and they call it trolling and haters, similar to all the other Lolcows.
Since it's been going for well over 25 years now? Yeah.
Now, first order of business, Tricia got right to it, didn't waste any time, and she banned over 100 members. Now, keep in mind, it was not what it was today, okay? But people were not happy about that. The forum grew and grew and grew. Now, another thing to keep in mind, and this is kind of how I like to say it, is that this was like Reddit before Reddit was more normalized and specific to true crime. But today, in present time, in the future with you and I, Web Sleuths has over 240,000 registered members. Now, one thing that you could compare it to is how in the documentary Don't F With Cats, it was basically like web sleuthing type people that were attempting to solve it and who ultimately did. And that's really what I would compare web sleuths to try to make it make sense for you. Not that you don't know what it is, but in my mind, I don't know. I just see it as just a lot of people that use Facebook a lot. You know, ones that type in all caps as their status and say, I do not give Facebook permission to use my photos, those type. I bet Tricia Griffiths has done that a lot in her lifetime. A lot of y'all have said that your favorite part of my office is my color code.
Okay, so then it's just like she looks into everything. Her connection, Tricia's connection now with Othram and that deal they have going on. She hits on the probate court, the estate stuff that we kind of stumbled into, and so much more. So I was so excited to watch this video when it came out.
With the amount of like with the view count, it's accurate. But then with the like subscriber count, follower count, it's not, it's rounded up or down. That's not precise, okay? Because Social Blade doesn't have access to that information. They had to delete for it to be almost -6 million. Girl, how many videos did you delete?
So yeah, she's talking about what we have talked about is all these videos. So when I talked to Chelsea, I was like, yeah, she literally dirty deleted like all of her content as soon as we started digging into it, when she was seemingly admitting to, you know, scamming and crimes, and we're like, what? And obviously Chelsea's covered so many scammers. She's like, oh shit, there is more there. So in Tricia hiding those videos, that makes these bigger channels even more interested in digging into it.
They deleted a bunch of videos. Now, if the Web Sleuth's YouTube channel is only getting, on average, let's be generous, 50,000 channel views a month, imagine how many videos and live streams they had to delete for it to be almost negative 6 million. Girl, how many videos did you delete? That's crazy. So a lot of people have speculated that this was because people started to discuss all of this craziness with this estate lawsuit and the ethics around this and like how this is gross. Now, one person who's been real on Tricia's butt, gross, is Jay with Everyday Jay. She's awesome. She actually is here in the Tampa area, and she has really
shout out to Jay, shout out to Olap, shout out to Dreamfeed Media, shout out to Kresha. I mean, so many people, Andy Kopsa, so many people have dug into this and discovered it feels like the more you dig, like many of these scamming things, the crazier it gets. So there's so many people who have put in a lot of work and or just like me stumbled into this thinking that we were just going to, you know, laugh and roast, and we're like, holy shit, she's admitting to possible crimes and scams. Like, that's insane. And I'm tired, so I'm forgetting a lot of other people. But so many people have, ATS News, have looked into the Tricia of it all.
Been covering this to a T. So thank you, Jay, for doing that.
And Olap was putting together wonderful compilations. And Tricia was like, okay, let's start hiding all of our videos.
And if y'all would like to subscribe to Jay, please do. I actually got to meet her at CrimeCon. She was very nice. And then also Joleen Lunzer has been covering this a lot as well. And Jolene's amazing. I really, really appreciate her. She's great. But Joleen is someone that it seems like Tricia Griffiths doesn't like either of these people. But the reason why all of this even came onto my radar is because allegedly, someone sent me an email that allegedly Tricia had like a secret live stream or something with her channel members or with someone saying that she wanted everyone to go mass report allegedly all of Joleen Lunzer's channels and social medias and stuff like that, which is like, why? Because she's reading court documents and making fun of you and calling you out? Then stop wearing that many brooches, ma'am. You're doing it to yourself. And clean your...
God, I love Chelsea. I love her so much. She gets it. She gets me. I love her.
Yeah.
Webcam lens, weirdo. Speaking of brooches and wardrobe choices, a lot of people had been noticing that it really seems like after Janet died that Tricia Griffiths got a brand new wardrobe. That's where all the brooches came from. Sorry for the brooch slander, Janet RIP, but a lot of it. So people have now been speculating, well, okay, did she just take her phone and her purse, or was she also like ransacking the ladies' closet?
Yeah, she admitted to taking a dead woman's phone and not giving it back. And putting it in a Faraday or whatever that thing is called bag. Like crazy shit, you guys. I need to make I don't think I have a playlist of just the Tricia stuff and then just the Lauren stuff, so that people can go and see how crazy it was finding out through just roasting her live stream that you did what? To a deceased subscriber who was paying your way, who you moved near, who was sick, who then you were at the hospital and you took some of her belongings, and then her real life friends and the woman the woman who was her medical power of attorney, her power of attorney, and also was in charge of her financials, like her money manager wanted the phone back, and you lied and said you didn't have the phone, and then you started accusing the money manager of doing some fraudulent behavior and saying that you were supposed to be in the will, and then took this deceased subscriber who you got tons of money off of, who was basically paying your way in life, allegedly. You took her friend, her lifelong friend, her confidant, her power of attorney, and the person who was her financial manager. You took her to court because you said that you were owed money from the estate of the deceased subscriber. Like, we were like, And as I was watching this in real time and we were all watching it together, Tricia privates the video and I'm like, holy fuck, we caught on to something. Now, I don't want to scare you, Jessica Macchiato, but we weren't even trying to journalism and we journalismed. That might be journalism. You might want to try it sometime. And so luckily we were able to get, I think Hella and Dolly had screen recorded that whole live. And so we were able to go back and watch it. But as we were like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. What is she admitting to? Is she driving by the deceased woman's home? Is she saying she should be in the will? Is she putting crimes and how hardcore fraud on this deceased subscriber's real life friend and confidant and, you know, money manager and things? And all of a sudden the stream went private and I was like, no fucking way. Tricia. And it has been just finding out more and more ever since, from, you know, lawsuits of the past and how those tie in, and finding patterns of behaviors and lies, and then the gambling and CrimeCon this year. You guys just happened to be in Vegas, and guess who was at the slots 24/7? And people, shout out to Janice Ballet Flats, people, she was so in the zone gambling on these machines that she didn't even realize that people were filming her. Because this is a woman who for years was telling her subscribers, I can't live. My ceiling's falling in. I can't get my teeth fixed. I can't pay for the servers for the Web Sleuth website. Meanwhile, in a lawsuit she had years ago, it was mentioned a possible gambling problem. And then it all started making sense. And ever since then, Tricia has done everything she can, allegedly, to call anyone who calls her out on this a liar, a troll, trying to get away from, you know, this possible, you know, scamming of her subscribers for years and trying to silence them. And in her attempt most recently, again, has only caused the Streisand effect and made more people interested in it. And so I am so grateful for Chelsea for doing this video, because I hope people keep looking into this. And she does have a court date, I believe, coming up regarding the estate of Janet, the deceased subscriber, who she says that Tricia says that she is owed money from that estate, and that she relied on promises of that money to her own detriment, but then went live to her current subscribers and said, oh, now I was never going to take from that. No. And you guys, a lot of you know this, but for those of you that don't know, this woman's will that she had did not list Tricia. But Tricia says that she has some kind of proof and things that says that she was supposed to get stuff from this woman's will. You want to know where the money was going? It was going to an animal rescue. So Tricia is then holding up money to go to an animal rescue because she believes that she is owed money from this estate and that she relied on promises to her own detriment. And now the woman that she's taking to court, who's the financial advisor for the deceased subscriber, Janet, and is also her friend and was her medical power of attorney, she has already spoken. She showed the will in, in the court filing or whatever that Tricia brought against her. And she's spoken to the animal rescue. And I think the Dallas, Texas area, I think it's the Tri-City Animal Rescue. And so she has already spoken to them and they're like, yeah, we're fine with you making sure that we get that money. And the only holdup appears to still be Tricia Griffith. Very interesting times, kiddos.
And really just the way that she has discussed this woman who was apparently her close friend after her passing, it has just been really distasteful and really weird. Now, Tricia has said that she has found evidence of fraud by accessing bank accounts and other accounts through Janet's phone that she allegedly stole after the woman died. There hasn't been any proof of that, though. I mean, at least she hasn't shown any proof.
Nope.
And listen, I'm a firm believer. If you're going to say something, you need to show it. You need to prove it. Now, listen, if you don't have the documents yet or the proof yet, okay. Right when you do have it, you need to show it. Nothing is manifested from this. Nothing has come of this. She's just making all these claims. Also, why do you have this lady's phone? Please stop it. So like I said, none of that evidence or proof that Tricia claims has been documented. But what has been documented, which is public record through the Harris County District Clerk's website, she overdrew the company's accounts. She took more money than she was supposed to. People felt manipulated and love bombed and lied to into giving her money, when in fact, that's not what the money was for. And that was confirmed by the other previous co-owner of the company. And what else is documented? Her attorney telling her to not answer when asked if she has a gambling problem or if any of her funds were used for gambling. I assume that
she pled the fifth. Now, I don't know about you, but if I don't have a gambling problem and I'm in court being accused of having a gambling problem, I'm going to say, no, I do not have a gambling problem. I am not going to plead the fifth. That looks very sus. Extremely sus. Yes, Kitty Catnap says, damn, Jesse, you guys, seriously, watch Chelsea's full video. I'll try to organize. I don't think right now my Tricia videos are organized in like a web sleuths playlist, but I'll try to get that together as well. It is quite the rabbit hole to go down of alleged scamming, and it has just been, it's been crazy. So definitely looking forward to seeing how this all turns out, because Tricia, in my opinion, has spent her time on YouTube and many, many years lying to her subscribers and rewriting history and disrespecting the families of the victims of the crimes that she reports on, that she basically makes money off of and has for years, and disrespecting them, similar to Lauren Matthias. So it's a crazy, crazy rabbit hole. So shout out to Chelsea all day, every day. I was so happy to see that her video on this came out. And I know that there are so many people, myself included, who were not over this. You know, it's just, you know, sometimes the stuff you need to, like, it gets heavy. You need to take a break. But most recently, and maybe we'll talk about this tomorrow, Tricia went live to play the victim yet again. But as she was playing the victim, Chelsea's video dropped. And some of you are saying, I haven't watched all of it, but some of you are saying she cried and was very upset about, because she wanted to disparage anyone who was questioning her or calling out, like, this looks very bad. What are you doing? And it's going to be harder, especially as, you know, bigger and bigger channels cover this. You can't just call everybody a bully, you know, and say people don't know how to read court documents, because a lot of people do. All right. A lot of people do. So we can talk more about that tomorrow. And also her teeth falling out. And normally I would feel like, I was telling my husband, Chella, as I was watching Every Day with Jay had a short of Tricia's teeth falling out. I was like, oh, I would normally feel like bad if I saw that from, you know, an older woman. But that's part of Tricia's grift. That's part of her scam, in my opinion, is pretending to be this helpless, needy older woman. You know, and but yet does, in my opinion, a lot of damage to people and is very disrespectful, like she's been to Kay Woodcock and Tricia. Shout out Difficult Research, Tricia's channel, among other families of the crimes that she covers and that she makes money off of. Because, you know, Tricia lives in a world where she, much like a lot of these true crime people who are garbage, there's, you know, good true crime creators, but there's a lot of garbage true crime creators. And so they make a pretty penny off these families' tragedies, and they can just walk away because they didn't lose anything. So when a family like Kay and Tricia ask you not to use their deceased loved ones in your stupid 24-hour end of the world streams, you would think you would just respect their wishes, but she didn't. And she has been very disrespectful, especially to Tricia, because, you know, a long time ago, Tricia must have forgotten, or maybe she never knew that, maybe she just never cared that this is something that will affect their family's life every day for the rest of their life. This is just a job to Tricia. You know, Tricia's loved ones didn't pass away in these tragedies. Other people's loved ones did. So my point is I would feel bad for her, but then I remember all of that and I go, nah, I'm glad her tooth fell out. You know, it's the universe. Okay. It might be YouTube Sky Daddy going, now your teeth got to fall out. Because what you're doing is gross. Yes. Shout out to their family. And it's just, I mean, the worst thing any of these true crime YouTube creators can do is disrespect the families. Like, that's like the ultimate grossness after you've profited. And that's, you know, in large part what Lauren Matthias too was called out for. Not only was she called out for weaponized, similar to Jessica Macchiato, is using, you know, the court system to silence people, putting out false ROs, you know, calling Christina a stalker, even though Christina was not a stalker, using her large platform as well as other large platforms like Web Sleuths and Ron to defame and lie about Christina because Lauren Matthias was terrified of her own words and her own bad behavior coming out. And now Christina has a channel of her own, and she actually, let me drop Christina's channel too, you guys go sub up. She put out a video today, some body cam where you can see Lauren Matthias. It's not over, you know, because she's still trying to go with the narrative that she ever had a stalker, and she most certainly did not. And she is not making Christina's life any easier with her behavior and the things that she says. So here is the link to Christina has body cam footage from Henderson, Nevada. And it's Hey Christina Mack is her channel, and I will drop it here. I'll also put it in the description. So justice for Christina all day, every day, because what these creators did, and Tricia never once, after seeing all of the facts right in front of her face, after seeing the text messages and what Lauren Matthias was really running from and hiding, by calling Christina a stalker and doing the 9-hour live and all the freaking drama and fake tears. After seeing all of that and seeing that Lauren is a liar, Tricia never apologized. Ron, nope. They have never come out and been like, hey, we're sorry for defaming this woman who did not have a platform other than a tiki-taki, where she never named Lauren Matthias in any videos, where she never showed pictures of her on the tiki-taki, and where she never stalked her. But you will still find tons of videos where you can see these, you know, and hear these very large channels accusing Christina of crimes that she never committed. And so now when you Google her name and look her up, those are the things you find. I mean, that's a case for defamation, not whatever these losers like Farchado say or Tricia Griffith. So there is Christina's channel. Go show her the love. Go sub up to Chelsea. And I'll put it in the description. But all right, I got to go to bed. You guys are all wonderful. That was like a long Midwestern goodbye. We will see you guys tomorrow. But until then, always remember to enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Bye.
Do you like what you see? Judge me in the comments as fast as you can. Judge me, judge me, judge me.